model for two completely opposite reasons.
What's up, everybody? Everybody in the chat here. Yeah, Brandon O'Donnell, 2-for-1 Sundays. Dude, this is our game number 3 today. We're killing it right now. Thanks everybody for jumping on. Looks like we have a couple of people in the chat. We're gonna play. This is going to be the first round, the first game played actually of the T5S2 Pod 2. So the second tournament that just started yesterday. And we have some Space Wolves versus this awesome Astra Militarum list to show you guys. I absolutely had to get this one onto the stream because it is this Acadian insanity on the Astra Militarum side, and versus pure Space Wolves, which I think we don't see a ton of. I got Shuma over in the co-commentating with me, hanging out, and we're going to talk about this game, and it's going to be sick.
I just have one question though, Trevi.
I will answer.
If there are now two pods, does that make this a pod race?
Well, now it does. I mean, yes. Yeah, it's sick. I'm in. Set these guys' audio. They're a little quiet right now. So we'll go over the lists real quick. Shuma, why don't I send these to you so that you have them too?
Yeah, please do.
Everybody gets to see my desktop for a sec. That's fun.
All right. I believe I'm deployed. So the drop pods, I've got, of course, each squad has its own drop pod, and then the two characters are going to be dropping in with one of the squads.
So it looks like Space. We did drop in a little bit late here. The players already rolled to go first and do all of their pregame stuff. There we go. And it looks like Seabiscuit won to take the first turn with the Space Wolves, and that's going to be important because if you look over here on his sideboard, Shuma, we got 3 drop pods, and those are newfangled, exciting Space Marine drop pods that can jump in on turn 1.
There are new drop pods, but they are full of blood claws,
so,
which, well, that can be quite scary. I get the feeling that this guard list is going to have quite the screen.
Yeah. I don't think Kathor is going to have an issue screening them out for sure.
Those barrels being long have won me so many games.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, so Kathor bringing a super cool list. He has...
I'm just saying stuff like, I can peek behind this ruins.
He's got a double battalion brigade, so man after my own heart, coming in at 27 CP. 27 CP. Yes. I'm going to repeat that one more time. He has 27 CP.
Yeah, I'd expect him to use probably 3 of that on his basilisks per turn for the duration of the game.
Yeah, you're just going to reroll and reroll and reroll again. We also, part of that is from this man in the gold here. We got Lord Castle and Creed on the table, so I think we can expect some tactical supremacy out of Kathor. Hopefully,
no warlords to come in from the side of the board this time.
Yeah. But I think it'll be a waste of everyone's time if we don't have Seabiscuit yell Creed at least one point in this game. I do love the Cadian flair there. He is playing full Cadians. Brendan O'Donnell. Now this is pod racing. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, this is going to be a sick game.
So most of this is hard to do, so just be vocal with me, like what you're intending to do, and we'll go with whatever that is.
Looks like players agreeing to play by intent. That's good. Always hope that happens on TTS.
Yeah.
Because it is a tough program.
Yeah. Getting exact measurements in this, if you're off by like, an 1/8 of an inch actual tournament setting, you don't let that slide. TTS, there are 1,000,001 ways where that will happen.
I almost made a big mistake in my game that I just finished. Tyranids versus Tau. Somehow pulled that one out, 42-12. What the hell? You can go win that.
That does not sound like a somehow.
Somehow. Well, I went first, and I touched his broadsides, and I continued to touch his broadsides for the rest of the game. Guess how many broadside missiles he got to shoot at me?
I'm gonna. Well, how many do they fire in Overwatch?
They fire.
Did he get to fire Overwatch?
They fire.
Or did you?
It's like 17 each or something.
Okay, I'm gonna assume 17 then.
No, he fired. I think.
Or is the answer?
It was like maybe
0?
6. It was maybe like 6 with 3 broadsides, like 6 each.
Okay.
In an Overwatch. Torin, what would you say is the minimum CP that you should bring to a game? It depends on the list. Some factions can bring a lot, obviously, as we're seeing right here.
Some factions will go through that a lot incredibly quickly, whereas some, having 27 would be this unconquerable mountain that they could never hope to use.
Yeah. I would say, for the most part, it's somewhere around 10. I'd say 80% of the list in the game should try for at least a double battalion. So you should be bringing 13.
It'll often be dictated by your game plan, too.
Yeah. And whether your troops choices are good enough to, to pull their own weight, basically, because then you can afford 6 of them.
Easily...
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
You first.
Easily soupable factions, or specifically Guard, can oftentimes bring just an absurd number because of their very cheap but still very effective minimum battalions.
Yes. Yeah, so if you hear people talk about the Loyal 32, that's an Imperium battalion that sticks into a Super Imperium list. Look at the screen we have going on from Kthor.
I got to imagine the Sentinels. Do Armored Sentinels still perform the scout move? I got to imagine they move out and push this bubble even farther.
I don't believe that they do. We literally just talked about this on the stream just a couple hours ago, and I've already forgotten what they do. I think the scout move you can achieve with Go Recon, right? And I don't believe that they get access to that. I think that's only the Light Sentinel. I'm going to double check though. They are a little slower.
Some space there too.
But you do have
Creed
Yeah. Let's look up Creed. Beyond memes and getting CP.
Yeah.
I don't know what Creed does. Oh, he gives additional. He gives additional
memes.
orders. Yeah.
Does he no longer automatically outflank or scout moves?
No, he gets an additional order. He uses 3 orders, and then on a 4+ he issues the same order again, or on a 4+ every time. So he's an order bot. He generates 2 command points, and he orders approximately 1 billion times. Which is pretty good for a 50-point guy. Like 2 CP for 55 points.
Do you know how they are doing the color outlining?
Yes, but I couldn't tell you how to do it.
Okay. Like legally you could not?
No, I just have no idea. You have to select something and then press 1, and then there's a menu that comes up, and from in there you can highlight your models. I haven't gotten that to work, so that's where we're at. It looks like Kthor with a very liberal screen here. I love that he's spacing it out so it doesn't get he doesn't get overrun too easily.
He is.
I am worried in the center here.
He has pushed his screen as far forward as he can, and this deployment zone only puts 18 inches between the 2 screens.
Right. Yeah, and
so
those are Wolfen in the building across the table. So
yeah, they're not Slowfin.
So I'd be worried. I mean, he's got. I wonder if this company commander is going to move because he's in a precarious position. But I wonder if those guardsmen get obliterated and then that armored sentinel gets wrapped. We could see Wolfen in combat for the rest of the game, and that would be not great for Kthor here. He doesn't have the normal Imperial Guard counterpunch. There's no melee in this list at all. There's nothing. He's just got to shoot you and spend CP. 27 CP.
Yeah, I wonder if this is maybe like just a matchup knowledge deficiency here.
Well, we'll see. He's clearly not done deploying. We'll see where the stuff ends up.
That's true. He does have a significant amount of backfield presence, so it could end up being a game where the Space Wolves, who really just want to push everything forward immediately on turn 1, then have their entire half of the board effectively taken over by drop Karskin squads?
I think that he's got it comboed out so that all of the Tempestus Scions will begin in the Valkyries. And the Valkyries will be able to drop them turn 1. So he has enough.
What are these?
He has enough models to fit in both of the Valkyries. And he's just going to run them over, and he's going to blow up whatever you can. There's a A couple Space Wolves
correct me if
characters.
I'm
Looks like
wrong.
he's trying to be. What's up?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but in 2020 ITC, you do have to take at least one of either a maneuver or a kill secondary, correct?
You certainly do. Looks like we only have Search and Destroy over here for Kathor. So why don't I give the players a heads up here? I'm just gonna mute my mic on the stream. So.
Now, just check. Are you able to walk through this queue over here? Or no? Can't remember. That.
Reaper.
Yeah, the Reaper, Headhunter, and Butcher's Bill.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll take a ground control.
Also, can we get a quick ruling on that? Can we move through the tree?
Trees on. That's one right.
Yeah, so you essentially treat the trees in the corners as not existing. You can delete them if you want. They're weird and stupid, and we just don't use them. Yeah, that's in the rules pack actually.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just get rid of those.
All right, maybe, okay.
Cool. Thanks, guys. All right, so we got that cleared up. Looks like
Ground
Kathor had the
control.
wrong one in there. He's taking ground control. I think he's hoping that.
Interest-
Well, he's gonna have a lot
Interesting choice.
of presence in the back, and he's a million bajillion duders.
Wall me off.
Plus, I mean, this is Imperial Guard, and these guys are going to be moving real fast. So if he has to run out to objectives turn 6, it's not an issue. He's
That
also
does make sense.
going second, and so ground control becomes astronomically more powerful going second.
Yeah.
Going second with a bunch of OBSEC on the table versus not a lot of OBSEC. Just the Blood Claws, essentially.
I guess especially given the way this matchup will play out, where it seems like it'll be such a set of dominoes that'll probably get knocked down in the first 2 turns. Like, ground control is probably a good way to secure. Like, if you're in a position to do well, you'll score all 4. Whereas, like, a recon, you drop one of the squads in the back, and it's possible that a couple of bolter rounds or just a squad turning around can rob you that from the rest of the game.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Torin in the chat. You have 9 in a Farside Enclave list, so hearing 27 makes you rethink a little bit. 27. Don't get me wrong. 27 is very much not the standard. It's we've seen 2 lists like this in T5S2 events so far, which is hilarious, and I love them. But it's basically only an Imperial Guard thing when you get that many CP. One of the sort of sub themes of their faction is that they generate a lot of CP, and they have pretty reliable CP regeneration. So they're very CP hungry, and efficient in CP. But certainly don't take that as the normal. Tau typically tend to be around the 10 to 13, depending on how many battalions you can squeeze in. So 9 is not far off.
Tau are one of those factions where it's actually difficult to efficiently fill out a battalion. The Tau troops choices are unfortunately just not quite up to the same level of, say, Imperial Guard or like a Space Marine list.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tau their troops choices typically are a little bit of a ball and chain for those guys. You want as few ground pounder units as you possibly can in a Tau army, and the reason for that, if you want to know, you can watch the game that I just played. So yeah.
Yeah, you typically want to present as few wrap targets
Right, exactly.
as possible to your opponent.
Fortunately for my opponent, he was
They're
good
also-
at stopping wraps, but I was just able to touch everything, and they couldn't shoot.
They're also just easy ways to score like kill more.
Right. Yeah, they're not that Tau
usually
really.
very resilient.
Yeah, their big units are very resilient, but they're going to lose drones throughout the game. They kind of give up.
Once you've run past the, that's true. Once you've run past the 2-man drone squads, it becomes more of a mountain to actually finish them.
Right.
But,
yeah, it's interesting. You can see the really good Tau players kind of come to the fore in how they pull their drones, because they'll make it so that you end up actually wiping a bunch of drones all at once, so you can't sort of bleed those kills out throughout the game. So they'll leave like 1 or 2 drones in safe places around the board, and then save your protocols to all of them all at the same time. So you end up like getting a big spike in kills, but then you don't get any kills for the rest of the game because you're trying to shoot 3+ invulnerable save Riptides.
Yeah, you'll see the 2-man squads usually get savior protocol entirely.
Yeah.
Like in the first turn.
Yeah, pretty cool skill set for Tau players to have, pulling those ruin units, but I think it does take some practice to get that optimized.
I'm loving this geometric art that we're seeing here.
The colors like really make it, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like a new age kind of thing.
I feel like I could just get this and put it on my wall.
Brendan O'Donnell is asking where the Ratlings are at. I think Ratlings have not been seen on table.
They're there. We just can't see them.
Yeah, they're too small. Ratlings, unfortunately, I think got left. They got left in 4th edition. That's where they're at. Back in time.
They had a good week at the launch of 8th when they were notably undercosted and you could bring 300 of them. But they were like what, 4 points a model, but they were effectively Space Marine Scout Snipers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you could just mortal wound things on 6s.
They do have a cool strat where they can move after they shoot, so they can shoot and run away, which is really cool. But I think unfortunately they're just generally not as good as just taking more dudes to fill out troops choices and
in general.
More CP.
In general, snipers really gain value when they gain the ability to alpha strike a character off the board per turn, and there's a threshold in sort of each faction for that. And for Ratlings, that threshold is like 30+ models or more, maybe like 40 or 50.
Right.
It becomes pretty onerous to actually even try, even though the math's not bad on them.
Yeah, you have to compared to like Space Marines snipers.
It just got destroyed.
Yeah.
They got so many buffs to to hit and to wound potentially, and there's so many combos they can put together to make those scout snipers effective. Plus, they have support of additional sniper units like eliminators, and that makes those units a lot easier to get the work out of.
So you might have to load that model back.
They're also good for other reasons, like a Space Marine Scout and Camel Cloak sitting sitting as an engineering unit or just sitting in the backfield tends to just do its job over the course of 6 turns. Like, it's not an easy target to remove.
Yeah.
Whereas a lot of sniper squads in the game are usually just...
Plus, it's a troops choice. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Definitely.
I just renamed him.
Oh, okay.
So this Rune Priest in Phobos armor, he does not... Is he coming down one of the drop pods? Is he...
No, he is.
Because he is Premier Marine.
Right in the middle of the table, near the top ruin and objective 1. Check that.
He is, in fact, deployed there.
Bad boy out.
This guy is just going for the one-man wrap,
I love
guess.
this Rune Priest. I talked about this little dude in the list breakdown video, but I think this guy is so rad. I don't know what he's going to do, or if he's just going to run away and hide behind this ruin for the entire game and have a one-up save. But
okay.
I hope
try
he
and
goes
tag
to,
this squad in white.
Let's call this.
Yeah, but then he can't wrap them, right? They just fall back and he gets annihilated by shooting.
2 guardsman squads, 1 single las cannon sentinel. They're probably not pulling that off.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe he might just push in. We'll see where the tanks go, right?
Yeah.
Like there's Knight Commander Pask over here.
I don't think the tanks would be in range
with a Gatling cannon.
I think the tanks would just shoot at drop pods. This guy would be too far away. Although you are right that Pask could just show up.
Yeah, it's like, what's up, dude?
Probably ruin that man's day.
See ya. I'm about to end this man's whole career.
I mean, they do describe Space Marines as walking tanks, and Knight Commander Pask is tank ace, so he's good at shooting tanks.
Torin wishes we could take battlesuits as troops in enclaves. Keep wishing there, bud. I'm glad that they can't. As cool as that would be, and thematic. Cool and thematic. I would like to see less battlesuits. Sung Su is in the chat.
It'd be really nice to see if they would. Really nice if they would maybe...
It's asking if you can get a chess clock in this game.
I mean, the functionality is here. I don't know if anyone has ever used it, but it is here on the table.
I tried to turn it on in my last game, and I had no idea how. Passing the turn does not activate the clock, and maybe it's in the game instructions somewhere, but I did not try to find it.
I suspect there's just a place where you click on the clock itself, and it's unsigned.
Yeah, it just made noises when I did it, which is most of the appliances in my life. But to the point though, I think we'll be okay because these are guardsmen, and these are space wolves, and I think we're gonna see a lot of dead guardsmen real quick, and this game's gonna speed up real fast.
So what do you think? What do you think Murderfang's gonna do here? Do you think he's just gonna follow a trail of dead bodies until maybe finally turn 6, hitting, I don't know, like a lieutenant commander? What do you think? What do you think this poor man's gonna do?
Is Murderfang? It's a character, right?
Yeah, he looks. I think he gets like 10 or 12 attacks.
Yeah, he's a Forge World character. Let's take.
Oh no, he is.
Yeah,
he is
dude.
Full plastic kit, right in the codex. Not even Forge
really.
World. Yeah, just goofiest character in the game.
Who knew? I knew Bjorn was in there. I didn't know about this guy.
I think he's a lot like Ragnar in that he has a million attacks, but he's not like Ragnar in that the attacks aren't as good. And he's slower.
So he's 9 attacks on the charge. With lightning claws,
believe he gets
strength 12 lightning claws. I think he
gets more attacks for every wound he does or something too.
No. He's just gets +2 when he charges.
Start with advancing Murderfang.
That's
Oh, and here he comes advancing off the table.
Okay, it's gonna get there.
I imagine that he is going to hide behind the 16 Wolfen in the middle of the table, and he's eventually going to get to a Basilisk, and he's going to blow it up.
Okay. Yeah.
Looks like Kathor has intelligently placed these Basilisks 1 inch off this wall, so Murderfang's going to have to go the long way around. But with the amount of aggression that the Space Wolves are about to dump on this table, I don't think that's an issue.
Oh, I think I had discovered what he was going to do. His opposing player, he took Headhunter, and Murderfang is character, and there are 3 Basilisks here. So, I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I get the feeling that Murderfang might end up being a point in Headhunter. He has a head.
He does have a head. You have to kill all these Wolfen first, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Because Murderfang he's a Dreadnought, but he's a small boy. He's 8 wounds.
Whoa,
Can't shoot that guy.
So I forgot to put my Valkyries on the map.
Well, currently, let's see how far these Wolfen go, because he currently is the closest model.
Oh, mistake by Kathor here. He's going to drop his Valkyries.
Yeah, we talked about him.
That's important. Don't forget those guys.
I'm going to advance my wolf. So 5.
So, fun fact about Valkyries. They are deployed from Imperial Navy spacecraft, but they have jet turbofan jet engines.
Yeah, a lot of I had to look this up for my Astartes video. A lot of the Imperial aircraft are actually also they have turbofan engines, and they also have rocket boosters, so that they can fly in a vacuum. Fun fact, and
that is fun.
And the dude animated the rocket booster in the Astartes video. Isn't that?
I saw that.
He knew it. He knew that. He knew that factoid.
That guy has put maybe an order of magnitude more care and attention into that video
than anything Games Workshop has done for 40K. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, what?
Did you know that Games Workshop actually has first party
James Workshop
CG video? Yeah, James Workshop at one point a few years ago put out first party CG movie for Space Marines.
Did they? Wow.
Oh yeah.
What was
it
it called? Like the Imperial Fist movie?
No, I think it was about Ultramarines.
Well, maybe it was. It couldn't have been about Ultramarines, right? That's too straightforward. Like
it's best known for having
the Black Templars.
It's best known for its. I think it might have been Crimson Fist. I believe
Blood Angels
blue,
movie.
Blue.
Oh, if they're blue,
it wouldn't be that
Night
cool.
Lords. It might have been Night Lords.
I said blue. I did not say blue and tiny, fun, very terrifying lightning bolts.
Night Lords are the silliest looking models, the silliest looking Chaos models, until you see them painted up really well, and then they become the greatest looking.
Yeah, they're like the kind of cool that when you're like 12, you're like, whoa, I want that airbrushed on my van.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we get my
And some people when they're 40 want that airbrushed on their van.
Night Lords could have such a mystique of fear and terror,
What's that one?
but they have a mystique
Plus
of a
2 charge.
Saturday morning cartoon, and it's just it's kind of a swing and a miss.
Sung Soo, blowing up the chat over here. Calm down, boy. We need to click start
Some of these
lane.
lines are one word.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, we're in a group chat with him. Most of these people are in a Discord with him. We've seen the Sung Soo chat block before. We're 30 minutes into deploying, and we're not done. Did we finish deploying? We did.
So this is his
Calm
normal
down,
movement.
Sung. It's okay.
No, it's fine.
These Space Wolves need another turn, but once they get there, they will remove all of these Imperial Guard models, and we don't have to worry. So here's the Wolf Priest. I imagine he got his Canticle of Hate off for his plus 2 inches of charge. And we have Ragnar running up here to give a reroll charge. This is the one thing I covered in my video.
So if he charges,
he has Seabiscuit has a million combos in this
Yeah,
list
mine
to buff
turns
the charges of his
plus
models.
6 there.
Like
So
every
if-
single.
Makes sense.
Go ahead.
if he charges successfully, then he fulfills the saga and he gets an aura of advancing charge, correct?
That's correct.
So would the aura then be in range of these Wolfen? What's the size of it?
Wolfen can already advance in charge. They don't need it.
Well,
The aura is
showing
actually
showing my failure of magic
Yep,
knowledge then.
got him. The aura is actually not useful in this list
Oh,
for the most part.
Okay.
So
I feel like would there have been perhaps is that just to give him advance in charge then?
yes. So the reason that it's cool on this Rune Priest is because Temporal Corridor is a double move spell that affects only Phobos units, and he's the only Phobos unit in the army, so I wonder who's going to go on. But it requires you to advance, but it lets you roll 3 dice and pick the highest. So he can cast on himself, and because he has that saga, he can double move himself and then charge. Very cool. And so he's a little ninja. He's a little ninja guy.
So Trevi, as the tournament administrator, I want to get a ruling from you here
Okay.
because
Oh, no.
I want to see if it's directly counter to Games Workshop's official ruling. Do drop pods have to land with their doors open?
No, you pick.
You pick.
Yeah, you get to choose.
Okay. If someone found a drop pod just somewhere with the doors open,
Oh, just hold that there.
Well, you just don't glue
What
them
would that
down,
be
and then you
like?
can
Actually,
pick.
I think they get-
Fortunately, in Tabletop
Oh,
Simulator, you can open the
hey.
doors, and they make a sick sound effect when you do it.
Ah, okay.
wait, you can open the doors
Yeah,
in
dude.
TTS?
Yeah,
I had
on
no
the drop
wait.
pods.
Models can animate? I had no idea.
It's animated too. They all open in like petals of a flower, open a beautiful flower.
Someone delicately animated the drop pod, but the repulsor executioner is just a predator with a flattened and widened turret.
Yeah. Also, spawn
Nailed
an Incarn in one of your games because the Incarn is animated, and it is pretty freaking cool.
Really?
Yeah.
What is?
He's
I
got
was-
these
oh,
like got these like souls swirling all around him.
Oh yeah, the Death Guard all have like the cool acid drip effects too.
Oh,
I've
that's
seen.
sick.
But unless they're Epidemius, and then he's just
It's a horrible
a strange
Frankensteinian
slug man
monster.
with a defiler arm.
So here's a cool combo that I covered in my late breakdown video. So we have the blood clouds coming out of the drop pod here. Because it's a Space Marine drop pod, it can ignore the you can't come in on turn 1 dealy. The detachment is the Space Wolf Specialist detachment, the Stalker pack, and that has a 1 CP stratagem. Anytime you successfully make a charge with a Stalker pack unit, your you can spend that, and the next unit to charge
Grab my thing.
will roll 3 dice and pick the highest for that charge. You also theoretically you'll get a reroll to charge. The blood clouds are next to the Wolfen, so they'll just get that.
Is that roll 3 dice, pick highest with rerolls?
Yeah. So you roll 3 dice,
That is-
pick highest, reroll with +2 from the Wolf Priest. So the first unit just needs to roll a rerollable 7, which is kind of first you got to get the canonical off. If you get that, this drop pod's having trouble.
We're having some difficulty here.
It's crashed. Everyone's dead.
I'll do drop pods.
So the first, oh no. Oh dear.
Oh no!
Seabiscuit.
Oh, this is.
You're gonna hit it. It's because it has a curved base there, bud.
Yeah, the drop pods unfortunately have a
What are
much larger hitbox in game
Okay.
than they do.
What are you doing? All
You gonna play with that for me?
We gotta calm down.
And
So so you got to get the canticle off. Once you do that, you have a 7-inch rerollable from the first Bloodclaw unit. If you make that, the second Bloodclaw unit, you can make that a 3d6 plus 2 rerollable. You can only do that once, so the third unit's kind of out, just out in the cold. But that's going to be a fairly reliable charge. I think it's the most reliable you can get out of Space Wolves. Unfortunately,
it's more reliable than most.
Yeah, I mean it's no Blood Angels where you just spend 2 CP and then you make your charge automatically essentially. But it's pretty close. Yeah,
enjoying.
We're still not done deploying because we are deploying drop pods now. Yeah, effectively. I think this is gonna be a tough game for the Astra Militarum after this Space Wolves Alpha Strike absolutely crushes into it. But
yeah,
fortunately,
this is probably the
Kthor has screened pretty solidly. I'm worried about this Sentinel. You don't have to attack that Sentinel. You just need to get it close to it with a charge. And if you do that, you can wrap it real easy. That's kind of the big one downside of Sentinels is like they want to be up far forward and sit in objectives and stuff, and then a bunch of hooligans come out of the sky and just grab on your feet.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Space Wolves have no ability to leave combat and then charge. Is that correct?
I don't believe that they do. But I have a feeling that a unit of Wolfen will not have a problem killing an armored Sentinel.
They wouldn't, but they would have a difficulty reaching it. It looks like the Bloodclaws or the Wolf Priest here would be the ones that would actually impact it, and neither of them are likely to kill it.
Right. Yep. The Bloodclaws, we should note, though, the Bloodclaws do have 2 power fists in each unit.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
That changes the math on that quite a bit.
Yeah, the Bloodclaw leader has one, and
there he is.
The Wolfguard battle leader. They combo their rules together. Each of those power fists is 5 attacks on the charge.
Oof. All right. Well,
these are not.
Armor Sentinel's not going to hold up as much as.
Yeah, these basic Bloodclaws are each. They're each swinging 4 times. They're nothing to sniff at. These units aren't playing around. They're going to deal some damage when they get in.
Yeah.
Vilka Fenrika, welcome in to watch your Spaceful brothers get some work done. Kill some guardsmen over here. Joking that Uncle Rico plays Night Lords out of the back of his van.
With the Psychic Awakening buffs, they just received. Uncle Rico has been top 3ing a lot of tournaments lately. So.
Uncle Rico made all the top players in his local store quit. Torin, how do you project auras in TTS? So there's 2 ways you can do it. These guys are using these aura. They're basically just rings that you just plop down on the model. It's not particularly precise because it just measures out from a center point to a distance, so it's kind of there for fudging. But those are actually in the latest BCB ITC maps. Those are actually just off in the corners. You can drag them where you want.
That's pretty cool.
Most people use there's a circle drawing tool, and I will show it to you on the tool list. If I open my tools. There's a circle tool up in the tool list below the pointer button, and it's a picture of a circle, and it lets you click and drag circles. And I believe that you can measure while you drag, so you can get a correct radius. So that's the 2 ways of making circles. I think I'm still learning TTS, honestly. I'm just like, as my streams have probably shown, I've a lot to learn. But I think that's a good topic for videos. All these like weird little tricks of the trade that you can use to speed up your games.
So here's a pro gamer move check right here. Let's see if Seabiscuit fires the pistols. Because there is certainly the capacity, especially on this green squad, to deny his own charge quite significantly.
That could be terrifying. Yeah, blue squad seems like a pretty safe shot, but yeah, green squad. Ooh.
Oh, the drop pod has capacity to kill 4 by itself.
It does.
So does the other drop pod, actually. In fact, every drop pod has that capacity.
Casting Tempest Wrath. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to look up what most of these spells do.
I believe that one's the aura for -1 to be hit, I think.
Sounds good to me.
Or is that the Frost Blizzard or
This guardsman squad, I guess.
Snowy
Let's take a look.
On the
Storm Screen?
So he has
Oh,
the
and
Tempestus
then-
Curse on. I think he just cast it. It might have not gone off actually. On one of these units, which is a half move in the movement phase. Strap.
And he'll smite.
Tempest Wrath is -1 to hit. Yep.
Is that an aura target unit? How...
Target unit, yeah.
What's the
Visible
Okay.
enemy within 24.
24.
And that's gonna be from the Rune Priest up near the drop pod here with a jump pack. It looks like. He unfortunately he couldn't get to any of the juicier units behind, but might as well take it while you can. Unless you're
So
Sun
what
Tzu,
did,
and then you'll just perils.
What did the Rune Priest target with that?
Goes
Is
off.
that does that require line of sight?
Yeah. So it's the Rune
This
Priest
one
next to the
takes
drop pod in the
one
center,
mortal.
and he targeted the red squad
one?
of guardsmen.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I was looking at the one that was immediately behind the wall.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, that one. You might still see the end of that
Maybe
one,
what,
but
1 inch to keep cohesion there?
oh,
No,
is
you
he
don't have
shooting
to-
pistols?
Keep cohesion when you pull models.
So what do you
Next
think?
time You have to get back.
Oh, okay.
I think there's a real. I think. I mean, Seabiscuit has to get this wrap right on something, because I think there's
I mean,
otherwise
if
there's
they
a real
want to do
possibility
Jaws
that
of
all
the
these blood
World
claws go in, they kill the crap out of some guardsmen, and then most of them die.
I wouldn't overestimate the firepower coming out of basic guardsman squads. It's really the
Does not go off.
Well, it's these big guys,
the
right?
squads inside.
It's the squads inside
the-
the Valkyries.
Lightning
That's
in
what's
the
gonna
same
do a
squad.
lot.
Yeah, it's the squads inside the
Well, it's
Valkyries
supposed
and
to
Knight
be
Commander
the
Pask.
squad,
That will
so-
probably
Knight
be
Commander Pask.
emptying out the nearest
That's gonna be
squad.
the blue
There are
squad.
three basilisks also. That'll help.
We're gonna take,
And as long as the mini marines aren't in cover,
Alright.
the mortars can tune him up, right? You know, he's got 9 mortars in the back.
That is true.
They don't
Although
do a
this-
lot of damage to marines, but
Yeah.
they do make them force them to take those saves.
The Wolfen
Right.
would be in cover in theory if they make their charge, but
Yes.
New to most of mine as well.
it's a big but.
Hmm.
They might not make that.
It's
It's a good thing that they agreed to remove those craters.
yeah, I think that was very good for the Space Wolves for sure. They did actually roll off on it. I don't know if you saw, but they
I saw that.
yeah, Kathor. In the typical BCB map, everyone, just so you're wondering, there's in the latest versions there's the 2 craters in the center. But on the version that the tournament is meant to use, we don't. Those aren't there.
See when I can do
So we give the players
I know I have
the
to
option
look
at the
at
start of the
this
game
market
whether they're going to play with those.
Oh,
it. Yeah.
And
so,
Kathor
I'm gonna
opted to
do
roll
Cook
for
by
it
the
and rolled that
Storm
they went away,
for
which
3
was
CP.
pretty lucky for him.
alright.
Pure
Oh yeah.
skill.
Otherwise, red squad would be on it. Green squad would be on them.
So,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
select
Seabiscuit would
a
really have to
sector-
worry
or
his
a room
positioning
priest
of
from
where all
army
these
that
guys went.
successfully manifested a psychic
Um,
status phase. And
yeah,
it's
Torin,
everybody
how does
within 6
allying
inches of that sector.
factions work in competitive play? Assuming you can't just run Unitarians alongside Tau. Yeah, so like Adam Down said, you need to share a common keyword.
The battle van?
You actually you have to have a keyword that is
Yes, until my next phase.
Not Imperial, not Chaos, not Eldari.
right. Well, that's
Not,
that's to form a detachment.
Force of the Hive Mind.
Yeah, so everyone in the army has to share one unifying faction keyword, and then everyone in the detachment has to share a separate keyword. So
Yes,
essentially,
yeah,
you pick
you're correct.
2, and everyone has to have
Okay, shooting.
those
We
basically.
got not a lot
It
of
is a little
those.
complicated, but it does
Yeah.
mean that you can't.
You never know.
You can't just ally anything together. So you usually see
Yeah.
like
This drop
Imperium
right here
lists are
is
very
one to
flexible.
shoot.
They can put almost anything in. You
Okay.
do break things like
Red
Space Marine
Guardsman.
doctrines. But the Xenos races outside of Eldari, you tend to only have 1 or maybe 2 in the case of Gene Stealers to bring in.
One hit.
You can have up to. Is it
One
not
hit.
possible to have
Alright, go.
You can have 3 in
Imperial Guard?
Yeah, you could have 3 if you bring in
Gene-
Gene Stealer calls. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, but it's Imperial Guard with an
Let's drop
asterisk
on the
because
end. Let's
you actually
shoot
lose the
at,
Imperium
Yeah.
keyword and gain
White
Tyranid.
Squad.
So yeah, you get tank commanders, which is pretty cool, but they're not real.
It's a
tank
good way to.
Yeah, White Squad.
It's a good way to auxiliary super heavy detachment of Shadow Sword.
Hey,
Solve your ranged anti tank.
yeah. Get me my Trojan support vehicle in there too, dude.
Just shoot at red
Yeah,
squad.
could you throw Symbio Storm on that guy? That'd be great.
Oh, please. That is the highest value Symbio Storm.
Alright, well that was good.
Does that work? Is that target Tyranid model?
It's
Or is that like
Cronus.
high?
It's High Fleet Cronus.
I've
Damn.
got some
Unfortunate.
pistols I can shoot.
I wish, dude. Yeah, that was a weird thing. They didn't. they didn't consider Genestealer Cult when they were writing the Tyranid Codex for the most part, and they accidentally made a lot of their abilities target Tyranid unit, and then had to
So,
put
5
a
pistols into
rule in
Red's
the Genestealer Cult
So
Codex that said, "Don't do that. These don't work on Genestealer Cult stuff."
So here's a possible rules black hole for you. There's that 1 CP
Right.
tank commander stratagem that you would put on a super heavy
Uh-huh.
to give it that like a named Imperial Guard faction. Can you name that Imperial Guard faction Kronos?
And going for
I don't.
no
I
point.
believe rules uncertainty probably could.
5 up.
Maybe.
Alright,
One
fine.
back.
I do not. I do
Hey,
not
kill
see
somebody.
any reason why you could not do
He's
that.
in the High Fleet Kronos regiment.
I'm not even joking about that. I believe that would actually work.
Brendan, do any of the rune priests have Stormcaller?
Advanced, murder
I believe that they do. Yep, this guy in the middle has Stormcaller, and it looks like it has gone off.
Sure. What's gonna happen?
Or he has used Cloaked by the
Alright,
Storm.
so I think I'm going into charges.
I'm not sure if if he's using that as a token for the Stormcaller, but
Right.
Yep.
Very important phase here now.
yeah, let's see
This
some big
squad
dice
here's
rolls
gonna
from the Space
charge.
Wolves.
This Guardian squad and this Sentinel.
He is going for the wrap.
Alright.
You gotta
So the
gotta wrap
Sentinel
'em.
can't see him, so he can't overwatch, but the rest of the guards can.
So 6 at rapid fire range.
So 12 shots.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hard game for the Imperial Guard, I think, if this wrap goes off. But otherwise,
Alrighty.
there's a lot of Space Wolves here to shoot.
Good old Guard
Yeah,
fire.
Space Wolf's about to drop some bars here.
So that'll be 5 hits.
No, it's Overwatch. So he got once.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
6 is out.
Yeah, so just 1.
An interesting,
5s.
because we were playing Cadia and Imperial Guard for the most part here, we also have a
So
Relic
let's
of
see if
Lost
they make
Cadia
it.
on their side. Which unfortunately the Space Wolves are
So
they are
just
chaotic,
hits.
but they aren't
Does that
chaos. So
make it?
it's not
we
it's not
get a
a
reroll
fully
now?
boosted Relic of Lost Cadia,
'Cause
but
that Wolfen squad.
it
I
does
mean,
give them
that
that
really
one.
depends on what Inquisitor you ask.
It really gives them that one big pulse
this
turn
guy
of
should
extra
be here.
damage, and so if the Space Wolves get caught out in the open, there's a very good chance that
So,
they actually
yeah.
just they lose a lot more than they
So
expect.
they get a reroll.
Alright.
So what is the Relic of Lost Cadia? Is that just like a rock?
They did. So they're out.
Is it like
See,
I don't know, piece of a house?
here's the issue with the Space Wolves here,
We're going with
boys.
this blue blood
Failing our
card.
rerollable 7-inch charges.
Here, sure.
Uh oh.
So Purple Squad did not get in.
Squad.
That means we're not going to be able to
And
trigger the
Sentinel.
3d6 charge
And I don't think I can
stratagem,
fire anything
and
else.
so we're hoping for the next one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Green
Torin, the
squad
paint
is
scheme of
different.
your armies doesn't
I
matter
don't think you
for
can see
the
them with
detachments.
all of them.
You just
I
have
got
to, for
like,
competitive play, you have to
three
be
guys.
able to tell the different sub-factions apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can, paint them Farside Enclaves and then use a white shoulder
four guys I
pad
can
or a
see.
black shoulder pad to differentiate the different septs or something like that, if you are running multiple seps in. But the actual
Make your
color scheme on
dudes-
problems doesn't matter.
Make your dudes look the way you want your dudes to
outside.
look.
Yeah, dude. Make your toy soldiers.
As long
stand
as
out. Anyone who
as long
tells
as
you
it is
otherwise
not
is a dick.
overwhelmingly confusing.
Kick him out.
Yeah. Make your Blood Angels look like Iron Hands, like everyone else currently is doing.
Brendan O'Donnell, Space Wolves are more loyal than Dark Angels, and the Space Wolves know it, and that's why they and the Dark Angels fight
Yeah.
every time they meet.
Ooh, I get to reroll.
That's why the Dark Angels are afraid to show their faces around here.
Oh,
those, like, one of those
no.
hoods.
They failed too.
No.
Is that another failure?
We're 2 7-inch rerollable charges in, boys, and we are on a 0.
I'm not,
We're batting
Fired.
big ol' 0 here.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Adam Downs thinks that the relic is a flag.
Is going to try into the same 2 units.
I mean, it would make sense. Cadia probably had a lot of
A
flags,
ton of flags.
just like left over, hanging around.
He
Oh,
makes it 'cause
Looks
he's
like we
plus
did
2.
get them in.
Nice.
Oh, this is
you think-
this
do-
is the actual the Wolf Priest. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Do you
Very
think
good.
the flags in Cadia were made by a Forge World? Because that would have been like kind of offshoring the work.
That guy has plus 2.
But like,
This guy.
I think Forge Worlds have to make everything, right?
I got you.
Yeah, all the Cadians have to go get
Yeah,
shot by
9.1
bolters and
away.
stuff. They got stuff to do. I read a piece of fluff that said that, like one of the biggest drains on Cadia's resources was the size of cemeteries that they had to
squad.
have,
Alrighty.
and they had to you get like
Actually, hold on.
you get like
Yeah,
3
I'm
years
looking
in a
at one more
in a
stat
grave, and
after
then they
that.
have to kick you out and put somebody else in.
That's literally how the real world works too. So it's,
Yeah.
I feel like that's not that unusual. you rent a term of years on a grave,
Yeah.
and then they just They just put another body on top of you.
But it's funny to think in a society that's built entirely
I
around people
believe he
going
is
and
a stalker.
getting themselves killed.
What do you
Probably
think? What do you
have
think they
that
do in like
leverage.
hive worlds? In hive worlds, they just like
No,
throw
you-
you into like whatever
Yeah,
food
yeah,
fat, right?
you
They
get
just
turned
like
into corpse starch.
What does he get?
yeah, they starch up the shirts.
It's people.
The
Soylent Green is people.
CP
Alright.
for pet kills.
Soylent definitely feels like it's probably been name dropped
Like another
plenty of
friendly
times in
soccer
random
pack
40k
in the
novels.
Oh,
It's like
100%.
it's got the right, it's the right
100%.
kind of time period.
40k novels from
Yeah.
They
from
roll
the early
3d6
'90s for
and
sure.
Take the 2 highest return.
Yeah.
They name dropped all sorts of garbage.
So I'm gonna do that.
So what do you think these Imperial Guardsmen did to incur this wrath?
I think a creed called
9 inches.
Ragnar Smelly.
There you go.
I mean, Creed might have just been mad at Ragnar's stat line at 110 points. You know,
Yeah,
maybe
no,
maybe said something he shouldn't have said.
you can
120
watch
there, bud. Calm. Slow your roll.
That's like 70-point guy here. Look at him. There's 10 attacks.
it. That's gonna hurt. Oh, the green squad can't because they're in combat.
Ah, yes.
But the red squad can't.
Good. I'm just seeing if everyone's in rapid or not. This guy might not be. Yeah. Alright, so it should be 3 guys in rapid. Yeah, and then the rest are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12.
Brendan says they lost a drinking game.
Alright, left and 6.
Well, I think that's on them though. Like, it's a space wolf. You're not gonna.
2 hits.
Yeah. Just like you said in the chat, they're not smart.
Yeah, they started talking about Cadia. They got all up on themselves, you know, challenged them to a drinking game, and
Yeah.
it's like
4. Yeah, so 5s.
it's not a good
So
idea.
they started talking about the relic that they had.
No AP.
So is Cadia the most deadly death world now?
Uh,
Because like everyone who is on it is dead.
3.
Alright.
So I rolled 9 for the distance.
maybe. Well, it's not. Is it still? Is it still a world?
No, that's what makes it the deadliest death world.
it's just death now.
It had 100% fatality rate.
This world is murder. Looks like we got the blood claws in. We did it. We made our
Alright.
rerollable charge finally.
We
Third
tagging
time's the charm.
2 squads. Probably finishing off green squad.
Yeah, and you're gonna wrap this.
Trying to try point.
This-
Yeah.
This guardsman on the end here. I wonder if some flying V's wouldn't have been better for these guardsmen to stand in instead of these big lines.
And the sentinel.
Yeah.
It does make it
sure.
does keep the space rolls farther back, but it makes the tri points a lot harder. The lines keep them farther back, but the tri points are much more
7
easy on a line.
plus 2 from this guy.
It only keeps the drop pods farther back. I mean, the Space Wolves are just gated by the distance on their deployment zone.
Well, you still can't consolidate any closer, and if this wolf priest could get any closer, like you do have the 6-inch consolidate you have to worry about.
That is true.
Oh no, it looks like we got a wolf in squad in too. I think this might be curtains for armored sentinel guy over here.
It's alright. Try to click off of him.
I feel like armored sentinels should have a stratagem to demo charge themselves. Scuttle the ship. Just blow it up. Sung Tzu texted me earlier. I'm going to out him from a PM. He said this is the matchup he was most excited about.
Okay.
In Pod 2. So.
I'm just pretty excited to see what goes on with that Death Guard list.
He's out of 12.
Yeah. Oh man, Reddit tore that Death Guard and Facebook actually too. They tore that Death Guard list up.
Going into
I was like,
fight.
come
Like unfavorably.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I got it. It's
Somebody said that
looks
it was
fun.
susceptible to mortal wound spam like smiting. I'm like, dude, it has 8 rhinos. What do you get a mortal wound? A rhino?
So one of the most enjoyable things to do in that scenario is you just you know what's fun to do in that scenario is you just wrap the rhino, and then they can't get out.
Oh yeah. But sometimes they don't die.
You don't kill the rhino.
I've tried
you
pointing
just
rhino.
take it.
You have to kill it later though.
Base, 1 for charging.
And then
Do you?
And then if you wanna do something else next turn.
So 6.
I wrapped a rhino with 10 paladins and Drago. And it did not die.
6 hits. This is all in the sentinel, by the way.
Yep, toughness.
Oh,
You
he's
can try
he's
point a
fighting
rhino
the
with 2
sentinel.
rhinos.
Reroll ones.
Seabiscuit.
Second lieutenant.
Is this a close combat weapon swing, or are you using their?
So toughness 6. I believe I'm strength.
Wolfguard battle leader.
What's he have? Oh, he's got the relic axe.
5, so I need 5. So 2 saves at -2.
Oh, okay. Well,
Alright,
he's
so
not going to
you
kill
go
it, so that's
into
okay.
5.
He could have though, and that would have been awkward. Definitely don't want to
Given
leave
his
this unit of Wolfen in
yeah.
front of
Oh,
Knight
you
Commander
made 'em
Basque.
both. Holy crap.
Oh, lucky sentinel.
Oh, he made
Yeah,
all
it
the
is.
saves. I don't know if you want to be
Go
celebrating
for
that,
the
Kathor. I
Wolfen.
think you want that guy to get the crap kicked out of him and die.
Uh,
Potentially
Actually,
explode.
I'm gonna go to
That'd be
blood
sick.
claws next. Blood claws.
Sure.
So, Seabiscuit choosing to fight with the yellow blood claws here. I guess that gives him, if he can get the kill on those green guardsmen, that gives him the best wrap on the sentinel with the Wolfen. But it also feels like it makes your wrap a little bit harder on these guardsmen. If he doesn't kill all the guardsmen, it probably still has something, a target to do it with.
I get the distinct feeling that if he goes for the green squad, he's just going to pull the green squad from the Wolfen. Wolfen don't get an attack. They
Well,
get the. I
they
guess
charge.
that does guarantee the rat.
He's only
but,
looking. I believe he declared the sentinel with the Wolfen, so he could
So
attack if he
blood
wanted
claws
to,
are
but he
gonna
doesn't
go-
want to. He wants to get that big
Coming in
Uh,
which?
move into the sentinel.
4.
Were they within 12 of the Sentinel?
4 regular blood
I suppose
claws.
they probably were.
Yeah,
Into this guy.
I think so.
Plus the pack leader here. The blood claw pack leader. Look at them. And then the other 3 guys are going here. So I'm gonna do the 3 guys first.
Sure. Sounds good.
This 2 regular blood claw units.
Yeah, Brennan, unsaved wounds, worm splitter hitting him for a big old chunk of
Yeah,
damage.
6, so they get the bonus attack.
Really interesting. He didn't
So
choose
they're
to
gonna
just go
have
for
5
close
attacks
combat
apiece
weapon
on the
attacks
charge.
here on that swing on that guy.
Surprised he did not interrupt and then basically just base and deny any sort of wrap.
But I
hang
mean,
on,
they're just
two.
gonna kill you, right? Like it
Well,
doesn't matter.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I mean, it makes it almost impossible to wrap either the Armored Sentinel
6,
or the Gray
7
Guardsman squad if you just like walk up and base
on the green squad.
Oh, with
basically both units.
with the yellow unit, you mean?
Yeah, no, yeah, with the Green Guardsman squad interrupts, just
Yeah,
moves
and
up,
lock 'em
kind
in
of locks
place.
those things back. Yeah.
But I think if he wanted to direct all of his attacks into that green squad and wipe them, he will still be able to consolidate in behind
other
the gray
blood
squad.
claws. Actually, no, I got the power on that squad. So
Although
he's
he's
gonna have
attacking
5
the gray
attacks.
squad right now.
2 base.
It might be that the wrap was just not a part of his game plan.
Yeah, maybe he's just like, I'm gonna make
Sit
my
down
3 up saves,
threes.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even that
Sometimes
hard.
you just want to guarantee, like these guardsmen are going to kill like 4 units. You got to make sure you kill as much as you can to get that kill more.
5 at
Yeah,
minus
maybe
3.
he's
No save.
forgotten that he's playing against Cadians and not Catachans.
Dead.
Sometimes I make that mistake too, and
Squad.
I assume that my opponent will beat me in melee with his Catachan guardsman and attack 4 times a turn, and then he doesn't. So there you go.
Stands.
I oftentimes think that literally everything on the opposing side can just fly because that seems to always be the case.
No,
So,
the
Yeah, when you cheat.
other
Now, sometimes-
purpose guy in the
Yeah,
other
you might
squad-
maybe it just thinks the guardsman can fly away.
We did have somebody in chat a couple weeks ago,
3 dead.
Alright.
a couple stream games ago, who was building an
4
Elysian
blood claws, I think, there.
drop army.
The army is so cool and also
Peaceful.
$10 trillion in real life.
You are gonna pull these guardsmen next to the blood claws, right? Are they not dead yet? Yeah, there's so many attacks out of these blood claw units. That's so cool. They just hit so freaking hard. I also like that Seabiscuit has redundancy for his charge
14
rerolls in this because Ragnar has an aura of charge rerolls, and then he also has the Wolfen.
Any AP?
No.
Alright. Looking for 5.
So he's gonna, even if you shoot the Wolfen to death, he's gonna have that all game.
7 toast.
I do like, however, that Ragnar is currently camping Objective 3.
That's the squad.
Yeah, so
Alright.
it was one of the Scion, the Tempestors,
Right, so they're gonna consolidate.
and that they called him Smelly, and so he's waiting for them.
Just waiting for the ground control attempt at the end of the game.
I'm not sure if you can get that wrap there, bud.
Really close. So
A dual point is almost as good.
Plus that guy, there's almost no way that guy doesn't run away, right?
All right, the
Oh yeah, especially they have a leadership of the 7 and he lost 9 models.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure that these blood clouds are long for this world. They did kill 20 guardsmen though, so that's fun.
They are. Are they not the -1 to be hit as well?
The guardsmen were -1 to be hit, and now they're dead.
Oh, well.
They were -1 to attack.
Oh, it's target unit,
Yeah.
enemy unit.
It's like the
-1
horror. It's
to
like
shoot,
the
not
horror, yeah.
friendly. Yeah. The blizzard for some reason covers your opponent, not you.
Yeah, you throw snow in
so
their
I'm
eyes.
pretty sure the Sentinel's about to die.
Yeah, snowball fight.
I'm not gonna move them.
Seabiscuit commenting that he's going to try to kill the Sentinel. It's an interesting choice.
I do not believe the Rap was a part of his initial plan.
So
Not-
they're 3 base, 1 for 30.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
It is sort of like a second level of tech in your assault army game plan. Like a lot, it's not immediately obvious that that is
First you got to get there,
mechanism.
and you got to make your rerollable 7-inch charges.
Wounding on
Yeah.
3s
And
for
then,
1.
once you're there, you have to figure something out.
So it's rank 10.
Although they did recently post in Warhammer Community an article all about the
They
Rap,
did, which was
which was
shocking.
mind blowing.
Absolutely.
-3.
I was unaware Robin Crudis knew that worked that way.
Oh, he did not write that article. There's no way.
That's true.
4, 5, 6, 7. Let's adjust the Sentinel.
I want to see the Sentinel blow up so bad.
Does he blow?
That's fine. Go.
Drum roll! No, it's a 1.
What's the explosion?
He implodes.
3 inches for 1 wound.
I think it's 3 inches for 1. But it's just one little last middle finger from that Armored Sentinel. He's like, what? You hit me 23 times with Thunder Hammer attacks?
The plan was to wrap the battle leader, the Wolfguard battle leader.
Well, you make him unshootable. So that's good. At least there was no other way of having that
start-
be expendable. So now he is. So that's good.
Space Wolves are famously rough and tumble. You know, they'll start fighting each other, which then creates a combat. Then they can't be shot.
Oh, we have this guardsman swinging back. I think you're missing a dice there, buddy. He's got a
You
chainsword.
get 1 more. You have a chainsaw.
There you go. Yeah, they figured it
Oh,
out.
yeah, thank you.
Oh!
It's a wound.
Let's see if
These are all going to ruin. I'm so
weapon.
excited. Oh,
Oh,
snap!
he was-
2.
he
Look
was
at this guy
mean.
go.
He wanted better.
Failure saves,
Put a-
please.
a Regular blood.
I've never wanted anything more in my life.
Okay.
Ah, damn.
Oh,
Alright, so morale check it on -9 on that guy.
Yeah. Don't think you can take any. Oh,
does he spend it? No, he does
No,
not.
no, there's no way. That would be silly. All right.
Morale check on these guardsmen.
Unless you're trying to run for the
last
kill more next turn, but it seems like a. Although, I mean,
I
you
mean,
have 19
they
CV.
lost- Yeah, they lost a unit, so
Yeah.
no, they lost.
They've
units,
lost.
that
it'd be at 3 at that
Alright,
point.
so scoring.
Um,
For mine, I kill 1.
Yeah, I wonder if
the
the Imperial Guard are going to be able to get 3 in response. The
Well, they
Space
got to
Marines are
get
not easy.
these 2 blood claws.
Yeah, I'll probably pick up 2 blood claws. The Wolfen are going to be tough because of that 3+ invulnerable
Can I
save.
get any from behind enemy line?
But my commander Pass is
Yeah.
there, and he's ready to go.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
Pass
1.
cares about that invulnerable save about as much as he cares about anything else, which is not much. I mean, kind of stopped caring about life.
Yeah, he only cares for the roar
No,
of
just
guns.
1, so I got 1 point.
And the roll of thunder.
Yeah, I got 1 guy holding with it. This Wolfguard battle leader.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
That was a interesting play there. Pushing hard for behind enemy lines with that Wolfguard battle leader. Pretty easy to get that with characters, turns out, because all you need is 1 dude inside
Here's where
their
the pain
deployment zone.
starts.
Oh god.
It's pretty easy to get in this particular deployment zone too,
All right.
considering it is very close to your own.
Yeah, that is a good one. Yeah, it's an awkward one to choose against Imperial Guard. I find a lot of times because their screens are so powerful, they can make it hard. But I guess I rely on a little bit on, getting in with deep strikers
Yeah.
to score that.
All right,
I got that Magic Tyranids probably didn't have that hard of a time achieving behind enemy lines.
Well, it is a little awkward because you do have to get a whole unit inside, and getting 20 Gene Stealers completely inside somebody's deployment zone is not always easy. You gotta wait
That's
until
true,
you
you hit
kill
that
19
front-
of them, and then
yeah.
the last guy's like,
It-
"I got you, bud."
Get that front squad, and then overrun, which is just when they do turn 360 degrees around and run away.
Yeah, overrun away.
Yeah,
Overrun into a ruin.
overrun the hell out of here.
All right, everybody. Chat, I'm going to need some votes from you guys. How many Space Wolves do we see die this turn? And bigger question, how many Wolfen do we see die out of the center unit versus how many poor little Blood Claws get annihilated by big, giant volleys of Lav's rifles? I really appreciate Castle and Creed. He's kind of leading from the front here.
Yeah,
he's right up in there. He's ready. He's got a hotshot last pistol, and he is not afraid to use it.
That guy, he's used to just sitting inside a bunker somewhere, kind of shouting orders into like a radio. But today he wants to get some fresh air. That bunker got blown up, so he's.
That's the relic of Lascadia. It's a piece of his bunker.
He also didn't he get blown up in Cadia?
Who knows?
I'm pretty sure Abaddon killed him personally.
I don't think anyone has ever read any of the Warhammer background.
Yeah, that's true.
Adam Downs calling it for Blood Claws. They are dead. R.I.P.
Yeah.
Dead on arrival.
Where do you think these Valkyries are going? It's gonna be that's an interesting quandary for me.
Seabiscuit's in the chat here actually, saying sounds like he might not have gotten the Stormcaller off to get the cover on everyone next to the Rune Priest in the middle. It's a little.
Well, they have cover anyway, right?
Well, not the guys in the
they
center.
not?
Yeah, not the guys in the center. Like these.
No, the
blue
Wolfen.
Blood Claws. The Wolfen will get it. Will not. It doesn't matter. They don't care about cover. They have a 3+ vulnerable save. They
When they go down to a 2+?
They only have a 4+ armor save.
Oh.
Yeah. Weird.
Oh yeah, because of the exposed shins.
Yeah, because of these big old ham hocks on these guys.
I love that they have. You don't normally see the werewolf variant where they have the awkward paws of a wolf, but still the head of a man. Usually it's the other way around where they get the wolf head.
All right, Adam Downs in the chat here is here to help us out because we don't know anything about the background of 40K. He said that Celestine saved Creed from Abaddon, but disappeared around the same time that all the Necrons left from Cadia.
Oh right, it was Creed's awkward, creepy looking banner guy, who just got speared.
Oh yeah, what's that guy's name? Doesn't matter.
I don't know. Dante.
So Dante is a creepy looking banner guy.
Treyarch the Infinite.
So what I'm hearing from Adam Downs' wonderful synopsis of the fluff, I really appreciate that. What I'm hearing is that Celestine is a Necron confirmed.
I mean, it makes sense. She gets back up every time she dies.
She does. Ethan, did you happen to watch the Raptors versus Sisters Battle game from Pod 1 that happened just this afternoon?
I watched a very short amount of it. I saw
Jaren Kell.
Saw an Exorcist explode. Who won
also
that?
known as
Jaren
Banner
Kell. There
Guy
we go.
number 3. Celestine, it turns out, she did her best. She did her best Necron impression, but when you try to charge Assault Centurions with +1 to hit and wound against you, it doesn't go so well.
No,
she was killed.
It really does.
She was killed in a glorious charge. K-Thor here trying to box in these Blood Claws. I'm going to go out on a limb here. Shuma, I'm going to make a call. This is not the correct play.
Sorry, I just had
So, I might disagree slightly. You move forward, you recreate your screen from before, so that they just bounce off the screen, kill everything, and you get an extra turn.
You're just going to lose them during your turn. Because the Space Wolves...
do they have heroically intervention?
You can heroically intervene anything 6 inches.
I forgot about that, and I bet he did too.
Yep. That is a new ability out of Saga of the Beast. And they can always do it with their characters. That's just part of their rule. So I think he actually is triggering it. Although this Wolfguard Battler doesn't have a jetpack. Never mind, doesn't matter.
But
it's a 1
might also just be seeing
strat.
We might also just be seeing the overwhelming confidence of the Imperial Guard.
I think he is excited to just blast every single Space Wolf
I'm
away.
about to shoot a bunch of las guns into my wolf.
If you're within like a quarter range, you get first rank, second rank, third rank, fourth rank fire. Do you just
Yeah, I mean, they
Just,
do
like,
get 4
quintuple
shots
your fire?
apiece. And this is going to be a lot of lasgun shots. And Seabiscuit noting in the chat here, or noting in the commentary here, the Wolfen are effectively identical to Bloodclaws when being shot by a lasgun. Because they're both at a 3-up save, and they both win on 5s.
Yeah.
So you might as well just start taking those shots. Just start putting those lasguns into Wolfen and making them feel bad.
quantity beats? I mean,
Deuce
I want to say quality.
83 says Celestine is a Slanesh demon prince. A princess, I guess. I'm not sure that's true. I would like to see
That'd
your...
definitely be modeling for advantage.
I would
It's
like
way
to
too
see
small.
your evidence for that one, Deuce. And then we'll consider it. We'll consider your application
Yeah, I mean-
for demon princesshood.
Celestine does way more damage than a Slanesh Demon Prince,
That is not true.
and it's like half the cost.
I don't think
Much
that's
like,
true at all.
no, you're right. You're right. No, they have shock assault now.
Yeah, and in a million, and those talons that attack a bajillion times, 2 damage.
And they get eight attacks at 2 damages, and Celestine and 7 attacks at like D3, with like -3 strength 7.
We got a Stalin quote from Adam Downs here. Quantity has a quality all its own. I love it. Yeah, so
I haven't played
I
against
think
Celestine
you,
ever since pre-Rule of 3 and pre-single-use characters when you would just fight 11 of them in a game.
So I
Those
think
are
we have
dark
to
times.
say we have to assume, right, that these 2 front Bloodclaw units and these Wolfen get killed. And Kathor has to kill these Wolfen. He can't afford those guys to survive it.
Yeah.
Like if this Wolf Guard battle leader intervenes into him and kills some guardsmen, I don't think he really cares that much. But if the Wolfen intervene, GG.
Yeah, I got to imagine pushing these units back is the plan. Like reform your line so that you get maximum amount of time to shoot with your backing elements.
Yeah, what's
and just-
interesting about
just kill
Seabiscuit's
everything
list
here.
is that he sort of reversed the normal Space Wolves paradigm of outflanking the Wolfen and just running the mini marines up the table. And as such, after turn 1, he has no reserves, right? So there's nothing. He's just trying to push models off the guns, but he doesn't have to screen anymore, right? You just put consecutive ranks of guardsmen around your fire base here.
Yeah, I mean at this point it's just you're screening for a known quantity.
Yep.
Although you are wrong in one thing. There is one reserve they have coming. His name's the Murder Fang. He's gonna get there turn 5.
He'll get there eventually. He'll be a speedy boy. I believe in Murder Fang. I don't believe he gets to reroll. He definitely doesn't get to reroll from Ragnar's Aura. I don't believe he gets to reroll from to charge from the Wolfen. I think that's just infantry.
Oh.
Does he get advance and charge?
He would if the Phobos Librarian gets his aura off. But the Phobos Librarian has decided that discretion is the better part of valor for the day, and he is camping out on Objective 1. That is grabbing... We haven't talked about the score yet, but that is grabbing Seabiscuit the bonus, which is going to be a big deal. One of the big strong points of ITC 2020 is that if you're an aggressive list and you can push a lot of table space back, you can rack up those bonus points. Which is how a lot of my games in the QCT have gone so far.
Yeah, the ability to kill your opponent's backfield that they have left a few paltry units in is now like at a premium.
Absolutely.
It's so valuable.
And in that Sisters versus Raptors game, we absolutely saw that come to a head. The Sisters had a really good chance to come back into the game after the Centurions dropped in by dropping Seraphim and Scions units all over the Raptors' backfield, and they actually killed a bunch of scouts that were holding down his home objective, and denied him the bonus for the entire game besides round 1.
How did that game actually finish?
So it was a close thing after the Centurions dropped in. They killed 1 Exorcist. The return fire from the Sisters, unfortunately, went real bad, and that culminated in Celestine getting killed on the charge in Overwatch. And unfortunately, they only killed 4 Centurions on the swing back, and the Centurions pushed through sort of the heart of their list and and was able to we're able to close out the win. But because the Sisters had such board control for most of the game, they were able to get a lot of points. The score was actually pretty close. I think it was a 27-32, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, when I saw the Exorcist getting taken out,
I mean, you have
was-
to eat that, right?
I was kind
Like,
of-
you can't. There's no way that you
you can
screen
just-
out the 27-inch grav guns. It's real hard.
no, you keep them both in your large backfield super ruin.
Yeah, then
Not turn them sideways. Wait for them to show up, and then you don't need to shoot that first turn. Like, who cares?
Yeah, maybe not.
Second turn, you move your full 12, fire everything into those.
The issue is he had to deal with the aggressors turn one, because if he doesn't deal with them, they rip through the entire Sisters army by themselves.
Yeah, that's true.
The aggressors are such a strong part of that list because like they push you so far back that they give the Centurions the space to operate.
Such a difficult list to deal with.
Yeah, it's obnoxious. Adam Downs commenting on that game. He thought the Sisters held way too much back. I think I agree, but also if you drop it all on the table and you say let's play, those Centurions shoot 250 Hurricane Bolter shots, and you do have Valorous Heart to help you get through that. But I think the weight of shots eventually takes you out.
I would be interested to see if my theoretical pod 3 list can play into that. All right, it's the might play that 5 battle wagon list I played against you or talked
you
to you
played
with.
against you didn't play against me.
Yeah.
That list looks cool.
It's got
though.
the interesting. It's got the interesting factoid that they have 4-up saves, so Grav doesn't do much, and they're toughness 8, so bolters don't do much.
I know.
So Centurions specifically don't really do much.
They will push through. Centurions believe in themselves, and they believe in the power of rolling 150 shots on anything in the game and being able to kill it. Adam says that the Sisters Canonesses could have turned the game around, but they hid in the ruin, and I agree with. I think I definitely agree with him. I think his Sisters, they weren't in a position to send their characters in on round 2, but on round 3, the Centurions had to push forward and get work done. And that turn, he could have set up to miracle charges through his ruin wall and deliver Celestine and both Sisters and potentially a Repentia squad. And if he does that, he kills a lot of those dude guys.
A single character miracle charge through the wall feels like the best way to counter
and we
that.
saw it at the very end of the game, the last turn of the game, to get a kill. A Canoness miracle charge, an 11-inch charge through the wall, so these Centurions couldn't get her. Killed a unit of 2 Assault Centurions straight up. And if that had happened 2 turns sooner, 3 turns sooner, I think that might be a different game. You might just kill a bunch of Centurions before they get blast through all the sister squads.
Also, so they don't flat on
take
the ground.
damage.
Yeah. All right. So Group A is coming out.
Yeah, and the
So
Scions at the end there not shooting at the scouts, I think, was a little silly too. But at that point, I mean, I'm not sure I'm not sure none of the things that we've mentioned really turn the game around by themselves. And I can't imagine that if you're at the position in the game where you just had a turn that just went totally south, you might just be a little flustered. And I'll give Dudes the benefit of the doubt there. I'm not sure he was at 100% at that phase of the game.
All right.
Tabletop.
I'm feeling the overwhelming confidence of this
Gotta love it.
the Scion squad to landing within range of Murderfang.
That's a lot of plasma.
These
a
guys
lot
see
of-
this robot man without a helmet, and they're just like, yeah, we can shoot him right in that dome.
They're gonna shoot him in the little power pack on the back. This is on his little
Shoot
reactor.
crit. Yeah.
Deuce83 says he has 3 pieces of evidence to label Celestine as a Slanesh demon princess, which is that she comes back to life, also works for Necron. Just saying. She has wings. In fairness, doesn't work for a Necron, but also works for Blood Angels. So I don't know what that tells you.
Yeah, they're good.
Third, shoots demonic fire, which Necrons also do, as do Blood Angels, and get ready for this one, Salamanders do as well, and they also come back to life when they die. Confirmed, Celestine is a Necron Salamander.
Yeah, I gotta say, the thing that really makes me not believe that Celestine is, a Slanesh Demon Prince, she can't advance and charge.
Got him.
The defining characteristic.
Got him. So, what are the output we're looking at killing Murderfang here with? We have the 2 Tempestors. Is that right? We have an officer of the fleet. Is that guy supposed to be there? I guess so. He's going to drop some aerial attacks in there.
I gotta imagine he might be there as an attempt to get
So
bonus?
fun fact, we haven't done it yet, but my gaming group and I theorized out an Aeronautica Imperialis list, not a list for
so
a
just
game
a list of
Aaron.
just tiny,
You take your
tiny resin cow planes.
6 tiny plastic planes now. Celestine is a Scions hard confirmed. I'm making a video about it. Let's do it. We'll send it to the Astartes guy. Celestine was the thing inside the spheres. We'd figured it out, boys.
Those attack marines are so dead.
I lost my train of thought. Oh, here's the deal, right? Officer of the fleet, an Aeronautica Imperialis infantry character. Your planes, Aeronautica Imperialis vehicles. Then you bring Inquisitors, which are just Imperium, but they can go into any faction and don't disrupt your faction identity. And you can build a legal 2,000 point Aeronautica Imperialis army. Take it to 1 RTT, get top Aeronautica, top AI.
They'll have to send you. Oh, Reese will be so mad. He's just sent you some tiny the crap trophy.
Yeah. You went 03. You brought a Marauder bomber that could only be deployed in half your games. 03 and yeah, you can still get the trophy. But it's legal. You can make a legal list using the Aeronautica Imperialis keyword. I'm going to turn the players' mics up here for a sec, and we're going to take a look at their shooting phase.
Yep. Yeah, I marked out 9 inches for you.
Thank you.
Oh, it looks like we might have actually just... Oh, is that a grav shoot insertion, actually, from off the Valkyrie? I think he was rolling for that. My bad. I thought he was rolling his shooting. I was getting really excited to see these plasma guns go. Looks like he might be going for the Wolfen with the plasma. I'm not sure that's the right call. Maybe he goes for Ragnar.
My initial assumption was that Ragnar was just going to be surrounded by
Murderfang.
12 men with plasma guns.
Murderfang, I think, is such an issue because he is a vehicle, and if he does get into that Basilisk line, they're never. It's all over.
So I can't draw. Can't draw a ruler. I would say that's going to happen in 4 turns, 5 turns from now.
He's not that slow, right? He's an 8. He's an 8er.
Yeah.
And he advances and charges, and he could get a +2 to charge. So he
has
could
to
be
go
there.
all the way around.
He could be there next turn. Oh, onto the Basilisk? Yeah. Well, yeah. At that point, he starts charging and consolidating, and he goes wherever, right?
Yeah, that's true.
But I think that guy is going to be a bigger problem than Ragnar. You can shoot las guns at Ragnar, and you can kill him. You can't shoot las guns as well at Murderfang.
And then, squad leader, of course.
Well, I mean, I think statistically it's about the same between the two. Ragnar's not currently in cover. If Ragnar was back there in that forest, you'd be sitting on a 2+. So you need 5 wounds, but he's on a 2+ save.
Right,
whereas Murderfang, you're looking at 6 wound, but he's on a 3+
I'm thinking
save.
about later in the game, right? Because Ragnar fighting guardsmen is in more danger than Murderfang fighting guardsmen. And so if you have the chance to kill Murderfang, you do it right now. Plus Ragnar's in the way back of the table. Like I don't know, he's not going to be a melee for a while.
Ragnar, real swing and a miss not to be standing in the forest right here.
Adam Downs thinks Kathor should go for Ragnar here to stop bonus points. I mean, Seabiscuit was trying to get Murderfang into this objective inside the building here, objective number 2. Oop, I'm having a little trouble with TTS. And he's placed these drop pods on the objective such that he can hide a character behind them and still score. And have them in a pretty reasonable position to affect the board. So he can put Murderfang out next to the drop pod, maybe next to this second arm here, and just hang out, and still have a pretty reasonable charge distance on Kathor's front line.
What is bonus on this mission? Is that 3 characters on objectives?
Yeah, 3 characters on different objectives, and it looks like Seabiscuit's got the Rune Priest up
He's got
top
it now.
in the building. Yeah, he had it last turn.
Over here.
He has
Yeah.
the Wolf Priest in the center, and he had Ragnar in the back. That's right, Ragnar wasn't with the pack. But honestly, if you have to give up the bonus point, I would rather Ragnar be doing it than somebody else. If he's just sitting in the back there, hanging out, then he's
I would have kept
attacking.
Ragnar.
He's not attacking 100,000 times with his 2-damage chainsword.
I would have probably kept Murderfang in the back, thrown Ragnar in front. Ragnar can walk right through this wall and start killing these basilisks if ever gets close enough.
Yeah. Yeah, they're probably pretty similar in damage output, right? I mean, Murderfang's higher strength and higher damage.
Higher strength
but
and
Ragnar-
damage. Hits better.
Yeah.
Has a strat.
Can you use the strat on Murderfang, actually? The 4+ is our additional attack strat. Is there new stratagems I don't know yet?
You probably can.
It is
Probably can.
called Fury of...
This one here, he
Nope,
is
it's not
going
called
to,
Fury of the Champions.
give them the order.
It's called Touch of the Wild. Space Wolves characters, so you can cast it on... use that stratagem on Murderfang.
As they are stationary, they are
Alright.
reroll all
Pretty
failed
solid.
hits. As Katie.
Okay.
Looks like
take it.
we're giving out orders right now. I imagine we'll see a lot of first rank, second ranks on these guys.
These guys here. He is going to give the. Let me just see here. All some of them are in range. He'll give first rank fire, second rank fire to this group.
Here they go.
And
First rank, second rank.
That's it for his range right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Did him. One last company commander over here. He is going to give the order to these guys. Let's see, actually, there might not be any point of giving them something right now.
Do the wolves have the capacity
Trying figure
to
out where I
kill
want
the
them to
Valkyries?
be. Yeah.
Well, there still are Stormbolters on those drop
gonna
pods,
chill for
so...
now.
Technically,
For
yes.
them at the moment.
Yeah, all three of
I'm
them
just
firing
looking
could
at
kill in a
strategies
round.
here.
That's
There's a
true.
couple
No, they
extra
couldn't. They have
strategies here.
14 wounds.
We maybe get a crack grenade in there. Stormbolter off
that is true.
Murderfang. He's got a Stormbolter, right? Oh no, he's a heavy
I
flamer and a Stormbolter.
Oh,
Look
there we go.
out! Yeah, the Valkyries might be a big problem. Although I don't believe they have upgraded weapons, so they're not hitting that hard. Oh, they do have rocket pods. Never mind. They are hitting hard. Ooh. Okay.
Alright, I am going to spend 2
Interesting.
CP for pounding barrage. This basilisk right here.
Yeah, here we go. The
sorry,
3 to 5 CP in the Basilisk
my
unit per
mistake.
round has begun.
Pounding barrage. 1
Still
CP
at
for
18.
suppressive fire. He
No, he
is going
just
to
meant 2.
choose a unit within its range. He is going to choose this group right here.
That purple blood claws.
Yeah, the purple blood claws there.
Okay. They are suppressed.
Sung Su, they are in
Yeah.
fact still deploying. Yes, these Tempestus Scions just deployed out of these
So which one
Valkyries.
was pounding barrage?
This one here in the back.
Yeah, this game we'll
Okay.
never stop deploying in
He
this
won't be
game.
shooting.
We have too many reserves on the table.
This one, let me see.
So
There we go. The tank ace.
Do you think this...
go
Put
ahead.
down 1 CP.
Would these lists be
Gotcha.
legal for LVO? Because I noticed that they all have effectively colored rings around them
Oh no!
on every medal.
I will spend,
As long as they're not rubber bands,
I will spend
you
2
can use any kind of ring you want, as long as it's not flexible and made out of silicone.
So it can go with
Okay.
That's this one here with tank ace on it.
That is my rule.
Alright,
So if you
my
got, like,
tournaments.
If you got like some natural like tree-based rubber, you know, you'd be fine. legal.
Sung Su, check back in another hour. All right, we'll see you, man. Don't forget to come back for your grudge match against Cullen that you still have not accepted. We are bottom of 1, actually, Sung. I'm sorry to tell you.
Oh, that reminds me. I have to accept my or schedule my final mission in the or final game in the first pod too.
Yeah, the Space Wolves did not kill as many guardsmen as we'd hoped, so all the guardsmen had to move. And then more guardsmen had to appear, so we're still going.
What do you do if you are just like a line guardsman and you're assigned to the squad that is the front line against Space Wolves? What do you say something about that? Do you like
Well,
report it to anybody?
you check the battle scribe document to see if there's a commissar in their list, and if there's not, I mean, you're just out of there.
So like in the modern meta, you're probably just gone. Like,
Yeah, you're out, dude. Nobody's bringing those guys. I keep telling people to turn their tanks into commissars with that stratagem.
All right, there we go. Yeah,
Sung,
so
did you miss?
all the,
Did you miss the last round that we streamed?
done.
Colin spent the entire round grudge matching you.
First group here.
They also spent the entire round deploying because like I can see why you might just like.
He did
do
not.
so.
No, he was commentating with me.
There'll be 21 shots.
Yeah.
Can I grudge match the game I lost by 1 point?
Go for it.
Kept me out of being in the top.
Adam
of the tournament.
Down says you die like a good
Ah.
Krieger, and it's an honor to die. Get your gas mask on, boys. We're getting killed by Space Wolves today.
So they will re-roll their ones as.
Look, the Krieger died cracked
Wait,
before the planet did,
hold
in
on,
that
hold on,
instance.
Don't forget.
Yeah, that's
your
Knight
minus
Commander
one back
Pask
will-
in the back there, with a, I believe he has the
you're
Punisher
hitting on
Gatling cannon.
fives,
He's
not
about to
revealing.
rip up some of these Wolfen. This is going to be a punishing
And then
shooting
we'll be on
phase
fives.
for them.
Alrighty. See if we get any.
So as your co-commentator, am I gonna do I give like a chortle to that? Do I laugh?
Yes.
Okay.
One wound.
I thought that would make me feel better, but it made me feel worse.
Alrighty. Second group of guardsmen here.
Sung, he's playing Raptors,
they're
dude.
gonna
Playing Raptors Centurions, bro.
Get in here.
He said
No first rank fire. But
he said your list is bad.
Yep.
and then he will beat you.
Be 19. Because the sergeant isn't double tap.
Oh yeah.
I mean that is the kind of vocal conduct you'd expect out of like Raptors. I mean, but that dude got so mad that he created a bunch of like monsters in his legion that he like went into the warp and disappeared, and then those monsters just called themselves the Raptors and then became the dominant tournament list in 8th edition. Was a slam to.
I'm lost.
So yeah, the Primarch of the Raven Guard is Edgar Allan Poe, and that dude after like midway through the heresy needed to rebuild his legion, so he like got access to like the Primarch tanks or whatever, and
right now.
just made like, you know, couple tens of thousands more legionnaires, but they all turned out as like weird bird monsters because the Alpha Legion got like they just poured like some bleach in there or something.
They poured the evil juice inside.
Yeah, they got the evil juice inside, and he was so ashamed of what he did and his failure that he like secluded himself in his tower for like a solid year, and then got
That's called
in
the
his
Raven
like Volks,
Spire.
the Raven Spear. Yep. And then after that, he just got in, I don't know, like an Arvis lighter or something, and flew right into the warp.
I don't know if they fit into Arvis lighters. Belisarius Call fit into an Arvis lighter in Battlefield Gothic 2, though. So, and it's the greatest cutscene
He's
ever.
probably just, he's probably just like holding the side of it.
Yeah. So, I love this cutscene so much. I think I put it into my top 5 factions for new players video in the AdMech section. Because this Arvis lighter lands, and then Belisarius Call just appears out the back, like he teleports behind it. He doesn't like leave or walk out of it. He's just there. You blink.
That's like it's the 2 Ultralisks popping out of the Overlord and StarCraft.
Yeah. Lyle Dixon is Pask a tank ace. He cannot be a tank ace, but Kathor does have a tank ace, which is his Basilisk in the back here, which has it's one with a Stormbolter. He said.
Can named characters not be tank aces?
Nope. So this one in the corner, and it maxes the damage on its guns, on its gunshots. So its Earthly Shaker Cannon is always going to be big ol' 3 damage on it.
There you go.
Alrighty. Welcome to 4.
So we are rolling an immense number of las gunshots into these Space Wolves. We've seen 1 Bloodclaw die, which is I think above average for a guardsman. Oh, it looks like we lost a die there.
There we go.
Well, I mean, like in the average guardsman's life, how many Bloodclaws do you think they kill? Like 0.3?
Nice. So
0.0001.
Alrighty.
I mean, how
Yeah,
many
5
guardsmen get to
regular
fight a
guys,
Bloodclaw though? Like, real talk.
4 of them are out of cover, so I'm gonna do those.
Like, first of all, you
Yeah.
have to be matched up against Space Wolves, and then they have to have Bloodclaws.
Yeah, so it'd be 7.
And you're not
total.
just
Well,
shooting
is
at
this
Wolfen,
5th
you're hitting with
edition?
hammers.
So first 4.
Is this 5th edition or is this 8th edition?
Well, in 5th edition,
Is it- this is-
you'd be shooting at long fangs. Or I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
but they gotta
getting
take
killed by
some
long
troops
fang missile
somewhere.
launchers. Yeah, yeah, that's true. You needed your 3
And then
compulsory troop
2
shooters.
would be 5.
Oh no, even then you'd probably take Grey Hunters.
Grey Hunters were sick.
So I lost 3 Warblood.
Grey Hunters
Yeah,
were Grey Hunters were immense in 5th edition.
yeah, they were
Like,
just
they were a
drastically
tactical-
better tactical marines
They were tactical marine
for the exact same cost.
that had an additional attack, and if you charged them, or if you charged them, then on a leadership test on an 8, they would have another attack. They would just have
Yeah.
3 attacks. Ridiculous. We shouldn't talk
they
about 5th
also-
edition though, because that is not great commentary. I'm not gonna lie.
I love the commentary. They also ignored Night Fight.
Which was
Yeah,
relevant in
minus
the
1
Dawn
dash.
of War deployment type, or the Dawn of War mission, right? Because the Dawn of War mission he used night fighting on turn 1 because it was the dawn. It was dawn time. God, that was
In the
I
Dawn of
was in high
Dawn
school.
of-
I don't
they're
remember
out of the
anything
box.
I learned in high school besides how the Dawn of War mission worked in fucking 40k.
Well, it's what you always rolled, so.
Well, yeah, that's what nobody wanted to play anything else. Like, oh, you want to just play Dawn of War Annihilation? Like, yeah, I
This
don't
is
know
the
any
blue
of
one?
the actual scenario rules, so.
Yeah, blue one.
It's called Give Yourself a Chance Against Imperial Guards, and the only scoring thing that works.
Sorry, this is
So,
how many
8
shots here? 8 shots. Oh, yeah, thank you.
I'm liking this guy's method for flipping over the Bloodclaws.
Yeah, some of the catalog models, this happened in my last game, some of the catalog models just don't flip. They flip and they just sit on their head and fall over. And we accidentally had a zombie unit of Fire Warriors that we tried to flip over, and then when he selected them, they flipped back up, and he just left them on the table.
So
There was a unit of Fire Warriors that were running around for a little bit that were, in fact, dead.
So it's the
Tyranids
Fire
had
Warriors that are Necrons.
Yeah, the Tyranids had infected them with a brain fungus that kept them alive after they died.
Green squad gonna shoot at the same
Adam
time.
Down says,
Number of shots.
Guardsman kills point 0.00 0.000000000001
Looking for 4s,
Blood Claw
rolling
during their
last
career.
Which is-
That's like
feel
6
like we've
skin
already
cells
proved-
off of a Blood Claw.
Yeah.
It's about the amount of damage that these last guns are doing right now. I think we're shooting mortars at them right now, though, which is a little bit better. He did decide to suppress this purple unit
Alright.
with his Basilisk stratagem,
Last group, the red
and
squad,
then is shooting
number
them.
of shots.
I would have thought that you would hit the Wolfen with that. I wonder if he's overestimating the amount of damage these Tempestus Scions are going to shoot into the Wolfen over here. They do have a 3+ invulnerable saves. I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that's gonna
We're rolling last one.
make it a happy day for those Scions.
I'd imagine the Basilisks probably
Going for it to win.
just being kept in reserve. Although Basilisks at that point do have to deal with the 3-up invuln.
Yeah, you certainly wait until the direct fire shooting.
so 7 wounds.
Interesting that I don't think Pask is shot yet.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't just start with Pask. I feel like that's kind of the.
Can we talk about this?
initial
mortar?
measuring stick.
This is a mortar shot here, I think. Can we talk about how insane this was?
Wow. I lose 4.
Ooh, oh, yeah, that
Oh,
insanity
no.
confirmed.
And number 7. So I lost all of my regular blood claws.
Wow. Okay.
Was that a mortar team?
I believe it was.
So that just changed the math on that blood claw per guardsman quite substantially.
Yeah, I think. Well, we were calculating standard guardsmen. We have not yet calculated
okay.
heavy weapons team
Alright.
blood claw kills, which I think after this game will be positive. I think it's going to be like 1.2.
Yeah, that was 1 mortar team. Killed
And that
4.
room priest and Phobos armory there,
Yeah.
just like
Yeah, Seabiscuit
Just had real,
confirming.
like-
Seabiscuit confirming one
So are
mortar
you
team
shooting the purple unit or are you shooting the red
killed.
one?
I think 5 guards or 5 blood claws there.
This Rune Priest behind the wall just saw all of his children die.
Yeah.
And he is just like,
It's okay. He's about to go Super
he's
Saiyan.
forlorn.
He's about to go Super Saiyan and Temporal Corridor all up in this game. Kind of an interesting choice for going back to the secondaries here. He does have some Divine Enemy Lines, and he does have the ability to move, double move, and then charge that Psyker. So I think he's we're gonna see that guy bolt across the table, grab some points real quick.
The sergeant's out, so it's gonna be 9 guys get. So 2 guys are in, right? So 8, 12 shots.
All right, yeah.
So if the Space Wolves were to have brought some sort of like ranged element here, to maybe juice out their ability to deal with Pask, what would that unit have been? Like, what do they have out of there after Saga of the Beast?
5s to wound, presumably. Toughness 4.
I don't know if Saga of the Beast really helped them.
So no.
I mean, gave them
a lot of
all the
range.
Primaris data sheets.
Right. Yeah.
Alright,
You get the
Sentinel
ability to bring the
is
Primaris
gonna
weapons.
take a shot at the Rune Priest.
Go for it.
But Space Wolves, they don't really have anything that buff their ranged attacks significantly, right?
No, do they have access to grav devs?
No, 2.
That's a great question. I don't believe they do.
I think you need 5s because you.
I think it's just the Kodak Space Marines that have the grav cannons,
Yes, you are.
but I'm not sure.
So
Let's take a look.
That Sentinel's done. This Sentinel over here also moved. He's gonna need a 5 to. Is this guy? Oh, those are all dead, right?
Yeah, they're dead.
Nope. Heavy bolters, las cannons, missile launchers, multi-multis, plasma cannons.
Yes, they were
Oof,
shooting
okay.
I don't know. There's a wall there.
Well, they probably don't have the strat either.
No.
I mean, I guess they'll shoot
Well,
it.
yeah. I mean, they don't have the gun, so.
Okay.
They also can't count them as stationary, which is kind of a big part of that combo. And
Yeah.
I believe that they have old
Maybe
school
3 shots.
rerolls,
Oh, wow.
so they won't get
Just
full
3
rerolls on it.
shots.
So
Oh,
I don't think it's worth it
okay.
anyway.
Hits.
I think, I mean, the way it seems like
Yeah.
Saga of the Beast wants them to go
6 to 6, so 4.
is just overwhelm people in melee with immense amounts of melee damage.
Yeah.
As we're seeing here, the big
So
downside is you have to make it to melee. And the Wolfen probably will get
3.
there. Definitely, certainly one unit of Wolfen will not have trouble scything through the rest of his army. But
As we've seen in my games against you, I mean, if your opponent has a very solid like anti-marine stat line backfield fire element that you do not have the ability to shoot, that thing will kill 1,500 points of models.
-1.
It'll use its 6 legs and strange back gun,
Correct.
and will just just kill
yeah,
most
it's
of your close combat only army.
They could take the gunships. I don't think.
No, the frost
gunships
cannon
are
on that is not.
very good.
Those things cannot trade up against vehicles or like backline elements.
Yeah,
They're so expensive.
All right.
It's not great. They did get a new stratagem to buff their frost cannons.
All right. Up to the land of Scions.
Oh, we got the Scion shooting now. That's exciting.
Let's see.
Yeah, let me take a look at that stratagem real quick.
From my passive reading on it, it didn't jump out as being the 3x damage modifier that thing needed to become good.
So the right side Tempest group have
No, I can't
+1s
find it.
to hit.
Well,
Yes.
this is
I
embarrassing.
think it's like +1. I think it's like +1 to hit and wound.
Alright.
These 4 plasma guys, right?
It's like
Storm Strike.
for
You add 1 to the hit, wound, and damage roll.
oh, and damage.
Alright.
Okay, yeah.
Are you
That's
over
pretty solid.
Um,
And let's take a look at the gunships thing here.
Okay.
Flyer, gunship.
So
The
that will
gunship's
be
what,
8 shots
320
to
points?
fire in.
So it's just with its frost cannon, Hellfrost cannon. Excuse me.
All right.
Can fire strength 8 -4 d6
So
damage,
be
3
hitting on
shots.
3s. Right? Hold on.
Unfortunately,
Hitting on.
Oh, that'd be so hitting on
does
2s.
not
Yep.
ignore the penalty to move and shoot.
Yeah.
So you've
Which
gotta be
then use the
hovering-
strat, which counteracts it.
Yeah, that's true.
Fire in 3s.
Nice.
Probably reroll your d6 with your
Wounding
command
on
dice.
3s.
No.
Yeah,
For coming in upwards of 200 points though.
Yeah.
Not sure
Yeah, it's
about it.
effectively it's like
Ow.
For a Valkyrie stat.
Worse than-
-4.
it's basically worse than 3 las cannons on long fangs.
Are we seeing Murder Fang getting killed here? That looks like 9 wounds from plasma guns.
Does that blow up?
He's dead.
Does
Get got.
yeah, the Murderfang was just the victim of a murder.
Yeah.
Is gonna shoot into.
That was one plasma gun squad too. That was the full
Yeah.
4-man command squad.
All right.
And we'll
Just
see
like
if
the-
we can
I mean,
pop Ragnar here too. That'd be a big swing if Ragnar goes down.
One plasma pistol.
I know we're already on a phone call, but someone's got to pick up that phone because I called it on Murderfang just being a headhunter point where he stood.
You did.
Yeah.
You did say he was going to shoot at Ragnar though, and then he didn't. He shot at Murderfang, and Murderfang died. So
No.
let's call it a draw.
I would have shot at Ragnar because the
Right. And
the point of failure on
There we go.
if you fail to kill Murderfang, he turns on and kills the squad. If you fail to kill Ragnar, he has to leave an objective and lose bonus point to kill a squad.
well, no, then the other guy would just go on it anyway.
Overcharge.
He's got enough characters next to
contradict
all
me.
these objectives. I don't think he's going to have a problem. There are a lot of characters in this space list.
He's
Toughness 4.
he's-
Strength 8.
he's got more characters yet to lose.
He's Headhunter turns out pretty good call, I think, in this matchup.
He's rolling the 1.
Yeah, so there is
four.
a new stratagem for the Space Wolf Terminators there. Let me check that out. I'm learning a lot about Space Wolves during this
Took
game.
2,
That's good.
failed 2.
Alright, so 4 wounds.
Is it called actually just Scarabocult Terminators, and then you just take Garib's cults?
The two
that does
regular
seem
guys
a little
with
bit better.
their normal things in there.
They probably wouldn't be very cool with that though. They don't like those guys very
hot
much.
shots.
Okay.
So that is within rapid fire. So 4 hot shots.
No, I think actually the only buff on
Alright. Looking for 2.
the Wolf Guard, they got the +1 to hit stratagem, and then they got a 6 to deal mortal wounds in melee.
The one is +1.
Ah, okay. The guys with Power Fist and
So 3 hits.
a deficit of attacks that do mortal wounds in melee.
5,
That's
I believe.
good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely they don't have a million dudes with Thunderhammers.
So 2 wounds. So 2 4-ups.
You'd probably take that on the Lightning Claw squad.
Being vulnerable.
Source an extra attack out of somewhere. Give him
take
like
one.
5 attacks per. Do like 6 or 7 mortals. Well, that feels like overkill at that point.
Adam Downs and Christopher Zagonis in the chat asking what's going on right now. So we just saw a Scion squad take Murderfang out, and we're resolving Scion's shots into Ragnar Blackbane down here. He's down to 1 wound.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's like we said before. It's might be a big swing if he goes down, and I think we have a Scion double plasma gun squad in here ready to knock him out. 2 characters off the backline objectives is going to be a little tough for Space Wolves to keep that bonus point train going. I haven't seen a lot of shots on these Wolfen though, and those are going to be the guys that pile through this the back line of the Imperial Guard army here.
Pask has yet to point his television at somebody and then hit a red button.
Yeah, Pask has not yet begun to rip up dungarees with that.
This is Dragon Ball Z. Pask would just be in the background screaming and like squatting right now, but not actually shooting his laser.
I can't play sound effects in the stream, but if I could, it would be non-stop
Okay.
an A10
Yeah,
Warthog
last one,
firing its cannon. As soon as Pask rolls dice.
Overcharge.
Yeah, they'll go with overcharge. They have reroll ones instead of +1 to hit, so hopefully it's still relatively safe.
Yeah, one of the downsides of Imperial Guard is that their shooting phase is a lot like just listening to the rain. It's just there's so many individual sound effects that like it all just drones together and your eyes roll backwards. You just don't know what's happening.
Christopher Zidonis, I have the basilisks fired. I do the basilisks have one of them has used the suppressive fire stratagem to suppress this unit of guys, so they have movement. Although those guys got totally annihilated by mortars, so I think it's okay. Most of the mortars are fired, but I believe the other 2 basilisks have not shot yet. So we have the 3 tanks in the back here. One of them used the stratagem to fire twice, so 3 big shots still coming.
So 4.
Yep.
4 storm shields.
The Ragnar go down, or if Ragnar goes down here, what do the Space Wolves do? Like what? Because they have to dedicate something to their backline. They have to turn around, or else these Scions just stalk them from behind and keep shooting.
I don't think they need to.
Does me 2
honestly.
damage. They have feel no pain. So
They I imagine you send blood claws after them, right? And you just try to clean them up with those guys. And the Wolfen, you need to pile forward into the tanks. The tanks are what does all the damage. Once they're out of range, the Scion's going to be annoying.
Single shot.
suppose this Phobos armor, librarian over here could probably clean up a squad too.
Oh, for sure.
Just walks right up to the edge of this ruin, probably makes like an easy rerollable 6.5-inch charge.
This little ninja over here.
Other squad here is now the purple guys. They are gonna try their luck with the same.
Drop pods also have a unique ability to kill guardsmen.
They sure can. And they do it with aplomb, especially round 2. As soon as this list gets in tactical doctrine, there's gonna be a lot of Dead's Guardsmen to random Stormbolters everywhere.
Yep.
Everything going in here to your Wolfen.
Okay.
We're seeing K2 focus fire with the Wolfen, which
So
is a good call, but the plasma doesn't match up against the Storm Shields very well. I think he's gonna lose a lot of shots on those 3+ and multiple saves.
You shoot the Wolfen with the weapon in your hand, you know.
Yeah, unfortunate he didn't place them next to this Valkyrie so that he could choose between Ragnar or the Wolfen. Because Ragnar is he's alive on 1, and I don't think he's gonna get hit by another unit.
-1, that 2 becomes.
No, he probably is just playing. I mean, if Ragnar walks away from there to charge something, he's off the objective. Valkyrie kills him next turn.
So 3 hits, though.
Yeah, I mean something will get him, but.
Also, the Valkyries themselves, I believe, have yet to shoot and can both shoot him. I think.
For sure, this
Or
one
have
at the
they
top
shot?
Can. I don't believe that they've shot yet.
Yeah. So pinging one wound off of a guy with a 3-up save.
Yeah,
Is it out of the realm?
I believe they have their assault weapons as well, so they have they have D6 assault shots that are not -1 hit.
So 1 failed. So the guy that's wounded, his saves.
Yep.
He died.
We got 1 Wolfen dead from that unit. That's something.
Just 2 single shots. Looking for 4s, rerolling 1s. Rolling the 1. There we go. Make it 2. Wounding on 4? Oh no, wounding on 5.
5s. Yep. So
Oh.
2. Nice. They're good.
Alright. Now for
So what kind of saga does Ragnar have written about this
Valkyrie 1 is going
this
to
occurrence
put
in his life? Where he's just sitting in the back, kind of minding his own business, and like 2 just like strange blocky fighter jets, like 12 feet off the ground, just like show up and just punk him.
Yeah, it's the saga of the
Ragnar.
knife to the okay. Here we go. So we see the Valkyries firing their multi-lasers. It's the saga of the knife to the aircraft fight. I think here.
The saga of the man that should have been standing in this hill.
Yeah, maybe.
Pretty good. And the rocket pods.
I would like to focus on this this Ragnar model though. This is a very well imported model into TTS.
It does look good. Yeah, Adam also brings up that because they're in the Tempestus drop force detachment, we have the Valkyries have access to the an Overwatch assistance stratagem, so they can Overwatch 4 Tempestus Ion units, and I think they hit on 4s instead of 6s when they do that.
Ooh.
Big downside
really?
is that they aren't
I'll do that.
very reliable. They're low volume of shots in the Valkyries.
Go for it.
Well, you don't need that high of a volume to deal 1 wound.
Yeah, I mean it's 6 shots from the multi-laser heavy bolter, and then they have the assault pods. But yeah,
It's 6 from the.
Go ahead.
It's not plus D6. So they get 2 heavy bolters, multi-laser.
sure.
Not terrible. Plus the squad itself will defend itself with its own guns.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check the loadout on those guys. Actually, let me bring up the list here.
-1 AP.
I'm not sure if we're just reading a stat line, if that's just what's on their data sheet, or those are the weapons they actually have. Oh, we got him. We got him with the Valkyrie.
Rocket pod.
Yeah, the multi-laser like sticks out the side, then it's got.
Yeah,
I guess
that
it
might be
doesn't
the
comport
heavy
to the model
bolter.
itself.
Yeah, let me just double check here.
So 7.
The multi-laser was like the nose gun, and put heavy bolters like under the wings or something. I don't know.
As well.
Pull up my lists.
Oh, sorry. I can see that might have been assault. Oh, looking for 4s.
Had him up.
You think this
earlier.
golden aquila that's on the nose of this aircraft is bad for its aerodynamics?
Yeah,
So
it's because it's an eagle and they fly.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably gives it some good lift.
3 hits. Needs 4s. Is it strength 5?
Rocket pods. strength 5.
So 5's to wound. So 1 at -1.
So yeah, so they are bringing the rocket pods and multi
It takes
lasers
one.
as well as the heavy bolters.
Alright.
So yeah, it's we
Ragnar
got 9
Blackman
strength
is
5.
he's upside down.
Yeah, he was dead a while ago. I take that back. Actually, that's fairly reliable shooting off of the Valkyries there, especially if those blood claws go in to try to clean up those guys.
Yes.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of high AP shooting you don't want to take, just randomly.
Gonna shoot the multi-laser and.
It's interesting. I don't usually see the Valkyrie fully kitted out.
into them,
It actually is kind of a gunship
and the
when you put all those
rocket
weapons
pods
on it.
into the red ones.
A little bit, not quite to the level of the Vendetta, but it's like half the cost.
So the multi-laser yeah, I'll do
Did you play the game when like the Vendetta was just like a terror in the Knight in 5th edition?
No.
Because they're
You would just roll up with 5 las cannons and just like delete anything.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not -1 to hit.
Alright. So 3 rolls looking for 5.
Song
3 hits. Native
via
threes.
PM, giving some BM to the Astra Militarum.
Also,
There's
So,
too many
3
guardsmen.
-0.
It solidifies I will never play
Blood
IG.
Claw pack leader.
I'm gonna need you to reconsider that there, bud. Play
Of course, there's too many
Tempestus
guardsmen. They're
Scions.
still deploying.
You need to put
The other one
Tempestus.
is dead on that one,
You need to put
and,
Tempestus Scions in your list because they are the cool guardsmen. The rest of them, take them or leave them.
Alright.
But you should bring the cool guardsmen.
Heavy bolters.
Yeah, it looks like we're close to taking that blood clot unit out with these bolters here.
Who will make it?
I am
Wounding on.
a little sad about this pick of the suppression stratagem onto this unit. I don't think there was
Yeah,
any
it's
way
strange
that
that
this
you would-
blood claw unit was gonna survive basically at full strength.
How many? 2?
And
Yeah,
the
it's
Wolfen
odd to
are
begin the round with
scariest.
that.
Yeah, I think it might be. You might have to declare it at the start of the round.
He used it.
Oh, do you? Okay,
Yeah,
that would.
but this unit's gonna take so much heat. Like you're gonna blast it, right? And these Wolfen aren't. The red Wolfen. Why wouldn't you pick them? You can pick anything on the table.
Need 6s to hit though. But we got 7 chances at it. So maybe 1 will make it. Looking for 6s.
I'm just trying to save all of my excitement
Okay.
for Pask firing into these center wolf in here.
Adam Downs, a brick shape on a Space Marine aircraft are really great for flight. Don't complain about one bird on the nose. Space Marine Adam, the reason that the Space Marine aircraft are so aerodynamic is because they also have a bird on the nose. Okay, so I'm gonna see a little bit. I'd like to see a little bit less sass from the chat on the.
And a bird on the nose is worth 2 in the wing.
All right, everyone.
So he is going to allocate.
I'm gonna turn my players' mics up because this is the shot we've been waiting for.
Gatling cannon twice over because he didn't move into the green.
Don't get a Pask.
Into the Wolfen.
Yes, the Wolfen.
Okay.
Those guardsmen
He
directly in front of
is
Pask are about to get so
going
startled.
up his non-overcharged plasma into the blood claws.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
And then he is going to put his heavy bolter and heavy stubber also into the green guy. Just in case. Alright, I'll do the plasma into the blood claws first. So 2d3s for shot calculations.
6 Cold Star battle suits.
So
Is that legal?
5.
That's twice the rule of 3.
I hope the chat can hear this. Shuma, I don't think you can, but I'm playing some sound effects.
What's
in the
being rolled here?
background.
What gun?
I'm playing some.
What gun
sound
does
effects.
Pask have that could possibly own?
He's a nice one. So looking for these.
He's got his bolters on the sides, I think.
Nice. 5.
Non-overcharged, so looking for strength.
Ooh, what have I
7.
done?
Winning on 3s.
What does? Oh, Pask does not have what his model looks like he has.
So 4.
4 wounds.
Those are plasma cannons on the side
Oh,
in front.
that's even better.
So I got
Yeah.
3 regular blood claws up.
As long as he doesn't fire the front one that blows
This
him
is
up
what,
instantly.
-2.
Oh,
Is
dear.
that a
What have I
minus
done to
2
my
for plasma?
page here?
So it's 3 blood claws dead.
Alright. Into the pile of Wolfen. I guess I'll run that Punisher Gatling gun. So 40 shots.
Here he goes.
I'm gonna try and get rid of those.
Yeah, plasma cannons on Pask is incredibly risky because he doesn't suffer mortal wounds on a 1, he just dies.
Alright.
And you're a -1 to hit, so you'll be hitting on 3s.
Alrighty.
Alright.
The Armageddon approach here. Alright. Let me start checking. He rolls once because he didn't move as Acadian.
You
That
reroll
is
once
correct,
to hit.
Torin. You can only have one of any specific battle's data sheet.
I'm glad Deuce 83 appreciates my sound effects.
See where we go from here.
I've been playing.
that
I've been
is
playing
a
the A10
strength
Warthog Burt sound
of
constantly
5,
since
so
Pat started
looking
shooting.
for threes, I believe.
Yeah.
See what we get here.
Just for Shuma's edification, because he can't hear my sound effects.
No AP.
I am still just stunned
So
that he has the
21?
plasma cannons on Pask.
Yep.
Why is that?
Alright, my pack leader is.
I'm still just stunned that the
right
plasma
now.
cannons are on Pask because
No,
they have
I
the old
said-
plasma
I said
We'll do
cannons
this
why
roll.
one at a
I said
time.
why is
So
it?
there's 21.
If he rolls a 1, he
That's fine.
dies.
No, they have a cooling
It's
system.
minus anything.
Oh,
This
the
one.
you-
right.
he's there
It's
for
separate from the actual data sheet now.
Yeah.
They added that in the codex.
So
You're right. I forget about that every
21,
time because I don't
20.
want to believe it.
Yeah.
Because the plasma
So,
pistol.
and he rerolls his
still
own
blows up
ones
the
with the
Gaslighter.
order, so it's
Yeah.
as Acadian, so he's
$17.
not really hurting for that.
Yeah, I guess it's just the plasma pistol and the Chaos Land Raider.
Yeah, Adam Downs
That's
is
like
on
the
top of
remaining
it.
vestige of that.
Adam Downs is on top of it in the chat here. Yeah, they only take 1
Yeah.
damage from.
Feel no pain?
Brendan O'Donnell,
So
there's
that
no
Okay, they-
Ultramarines on this table, so I'm not sure what you mean by boys in blue.
So 15 remaining, and all in the storm shields.
So there's a -1 to hit from this strat over here. Adam, that's closed by the storm. So after the Rune Priest gets a spell off, he can spend 3 CP, and he has an aura of -1 to hit.
So 4.
I think the tech was you try to get the storm collar off, and then trigger that, and so you're -1 and in cover.
Alright, wow. A little less than hoped for, but now we'll switch to the heavy bolter onto the green. Sorry,
I actually couldn't remember what that token was for before, but I have now. So
There's
I do apologize for misleading the chat earlier.
There's a lot of wolfing on the table here right now.
Yeah. Yep. A lot less blood claws. But these wolfen, they'll go kill some guardsmen. That said, I am
So 1 hit.
impressed by Kathor's screening here because I don't see any way that these wolfen get in on the tanks right now. Oh, I guess these ones in the middle can run down the length of the purple guys and try to get a charge, but they can't fit their bases inside this ruin. So I'm actually. What is this guy doing?
Well, as we recently discussed, the wolfen can heroically intervene. Correct?
Oh, that's true.
He's good.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they're actually gonna just kill him.
So they're just gonna they're gonna delete this squad, walk forward, and just like give Knight Commander Pask all of his bullets back.
Yep, right up his exhaust, right there. So yeah, no, you're right. That's true. I wasn't thinking about that. So let me rephrase. If Kathor was 3 inches farther backwards, his screen would be great. It'd be a great screen.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Or if these yellow guys were just kind of like strung a little more. I guess that's down to if Seabiscuit remembers that he can do that.
How many are left here?
I believe in Seabiscuit.
I believe in Seabiscuit too.
Brandon O'Donnell. All right. You're asking about the Space Wolves. I think the Space Wolves are in okay shape. That said, your boy Ragnar got killed by a bunch of Tempestus Scions and a Valkyrie. Your boy Murderfang got killed also by a bunch of Tempestus Scions and a Valkyrie.
Guns, you can't split attacks.
Oh, right, okay. Battle cannon will shoot.
Yeah, it's not been a good day for the leadership of the Space Wolves.
He has killed 2 Wolfen, 1 Wolfen. 1 Wolfen died.
I'll have the tank
And 1 out of this unit.
It'll double shoot its battle cannon into the wolf.
Should take Pask out of that
Actually,
tank
no,
and
it
put
actually-
whatever mortar.
It actually doesn't look
Guy
like any of the Wolfen die.
back in there.
I think that's a unit of 8, and there are 8 left. Maybe, I think this front Wolfen unit just ate it. They just took it on their face.
Keep the highest for the amount of attacks.
So 4.
Yeah, that is shocking.
If you
dude.
zoom,
I'll do the
if you zoom all the way out on this map, like all the way back to as high as you can, it looks like a SIP game of Civilization 6.
It does. These guardsmen are aligned in sort of hexagonal shapes. They're bordering. They're
Like, they
bordering
bas-
out
Alright,
countries.
-1 to hit, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, so you hit on 5s.
Alright.
Yeah, no
Very
wolf
well.
and dead to pass shot there is shocking.
Wow.
And now
Well, let's
we're
see if the one's getting
trying to hit him with basilisks. Not working out.
So, I'll
The
miss.
TTS
Oh.
dice roller striking again. Rerolled 2 1s and 2 1s.
The other basilisk.
I gotta say, like, firing past into them first, so that you know how much to dedicate into that unit, feels like that was
Yes.
pretty
Well,
vital.
Except
Yeah.
for these two guys.
Sure. He'll shoot into that group then.
Okay.
Shot calculation.
So they are about to run riot.
61.
Yeah, this could get messy.
5 shots?
Everybody.
Mhm.
Adam Downs, yeah, Punisher
what's
does
what-
that a lot. Yeah, it's an interesting choice in this list. I think you typically want longer range guns so you can stand still to get the Cadian bonus.
Yeah.
Punisher, I mean, it's good to clear hordes, but you have so many las guns. I don't know. I feel like you might not need that.
He might rationalize with triple basilisk, a couple of las cannons on the sentinels, plus the Tempestus Scion squads. Maybe he just he has that backfield push, but he doesn't necessarily have a lot of anti-horde.
Yeah,
The
downside
Wolf
is
Claw
the -1 ace ability doesn't really
He's
work in
dead,
this
and the other
situation
guy?
because he's still going to bounce off the storm shield on
He's dead.
Yeah.
the Wolfen, so that it doesn't matter what his AP is. He's going to hit on a 3, or he's going to save on a 3.
I think that's everybody. Making sure.
Well, he did go up on. Does he have Killmore now? He's got Blood Squad, Blood Claw Squad, Murderfang,
he's at
Ragnar.
4. Yeah, I think he does.
Not too bad.
Well, I mean, until this heroic intervention.
So,
Yep.
yeah, that concludes my shooting phase.
What happens to a guardsman when it gets hit by a Thunderhammer?
Am I charging? Probably not.
I think
See if there's anything worth charging.
I don't think the guardsman exists anymore.
Does this guy have any? Got a bolt pistol.
Oh, he might take one shot at this Libby.
Yeah, I'll see if they can make a charge.
Oh, okay. We're charging. All right,
Oh.
that's fair.
Use the Watch Eyes
Okay.
That grabs an objective.
Okay,
off of him.
bolt pistol?
Doesn't grab hold more yet.
Yep. Overwatch away.
I hit.
Pulls the Phobos Librarian in though, possibly.
Oh, I don't know if he goes
wounded.
that far. Yeah.
Alright.
He can charge outside of 3 and then
rolling for the save
consolidate in
against a 5.
if he rolls good enough.
Sniped,
That's true.
sniped one up there.
Oh, no, he's
Here we
looks
go.
like he failed.
All right, make your charge.
Oh, maybe
Alrighty.
not.
You missed it.
That's fine. I don't think I actually want to charge your boys here.
Yeah, maybe his plan is actually just to charge these Wolfen
have
with the
any,
guardsmen to keep them from heroicing now.
That's fair.
Shooties on him.
They don't have any guns.
Adam,
Still loses the squad, but they're like another 3 back.
Adam, the Wolfen are
play it safe. Over here.
4 up base save, so they
That's all
go to
fine.
3 as a
Oh, I
cover.
forgot to do a thingy. Oh well. Yeah. Alright, over to you. Morale, if applicable.
Okay, no. At the end of your charge phase, I'm spending
the
1
intervention.
CP.
Uh-oh.
My Wolfen are going to be the 1 CP is for a stratagem that allows any unit to heroically intervene.
Yeah, this
And
is
they can
So is-
intervene 6
an
inches.
unfortunate
If they weren't declared a charge.
an unfortunate result of these new rules. I think, especially heroic intervention rules.
Yeah.
It's such a gotcha ability.
Yeah, I was about to ask you, is this one of those things where you inform your opponent at the beginning of the game? Or like if you see that they're deploying within 6, and it becomes clear that they don't know that this is a thing.
If you're
Do
gonna
you
be
tell the
if you're
opponent?
gonna be sportsmanlike, sure, but you're not
Okay.
obligated to do that. Game knowledge is part of the game.
Yeah.
If you don't know what your opponent's all near there and your stuff does, then Wahapedia exists and you can read it all for free as you're playing.
Yeah, especially perhaps after that first turn where you just got robbed of every charge.
Yeah, do
Maybe
say
you feel a
three.
little like you deserve it.
Yeah, the 3+ invul not affected by cover. Yeah, so looks like should have statistically killed 4. I think that sounds about right.
All right, Wolfguard battle leader. is
Probably.
also
I mean, the
going
3 up
to
invul, you can just get hot, and then they have the DPR on top of that to ignore
Mm-hmm.
damage.
Checking. Does that mean you're losing cohesion from the Wolfen?
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna see probably 2
I guess, yeah, I
guardsman
gotta
squads
see it.
mulched here. Yikes!
Uh,
That takes the Killmore away from Kathor. That's problematic.
Yeah.
Yikes.
And a screening. And also objective 4, and probably Commander Pask. and also definitely the Astropath and maybe the company commander. Takes a lot. Takes a lot from him.
I don't think we're going to see Objective 4 get taken away because I imagine this pink guardsman's on it, so he's going to be OBSEC. But
Well, I mean, you only have OBSEC while you're alive.
yeah, at least he's going to get hold at the end of his turn. But that's a small no consolation really to get killed by Wolfen during your own turn. He does get to swing first though. Yeah, Deuce, the DPR is a big deal on the Wolfen for sure. Really helps keep the damage down on and especially on a 2-wound model, the DPR can really throw off multi-damage shots. So, and I think that's what the Basilisk ends up happening, you know.
The real Hail Mary is going to be here, though, is the Guardsmen do go first.
And they're gonna...
These Guardsmen, they could kill 5 Wolfen.
6, right? They have 12 attacks? Oh, they're not on. Never mind. Adam Downs taking off. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate you hanging out all this evening. Obviously, this game will be up, so you can watch the rest of it if you're interested. And we should have more this coming week. We have a ton of games scheduled for pods 1 and 2 in the T5S2 League. And we're going to see the start of pod 3 here pretty quickly. So get ready for that.
Until we can play games in real life, this is probably content that's going to be coming out
all the
pretty
time.
rapid pace.
And we were talking about this earlier, actually. Well, my opponent was an hour late for our QCT stream, so we had an in-depth chat with the stream, which was fun. And
they got one.
Got him. Knight Commander Cass can't do it, but this guard sergeant over here, he's got it done.
That guy just paid for that entire guardsman squad.
Yeah. And the plan is, I think, as long as people keep signing up for pods, we'll keep running them. So even after quarantine ends and people go back to playing at the game store, if people want to play on TT, on Tabletop Simulator and get games in, we're going to keep going. Lyle
I
Dixon,
gotta say, this is
for the T5S2 tournament series. So it's a series of tournaments that we're running on the channel and ranking everybody. There's a couple videos that kind of explain it a little bit better on there, but it is changing. It originally was going to be one tournament, and then it's become a series because enough people signed up. If you want to jump on, you can hit us up on Facebook.com/TacticalTortoise. Send us a message, and we'll get you on the wait list for the next pod. Like I said, 3 pods are already filled. This is the first game of pod 2, and we got more coming. We're filling up pod 4 right now.
So this has been like a real moment for Tabletop Simulator. You think once this is all said and done, Games Workshop silently sends out their like team of legal assassins and just like
tries
to take some sort of devastating kill shot.
The Games Workshop commandos with their red shirts and you know their little red their little yellow badges are gonna break down some doors after this, I think.
Yeah, they're probably quite happy to have this exist right now, but
yeah, I hope that doesn't happen.
So 1, I need a 3 up.
We saw the Wolfen leave this one guardsman alive in the on the opposite squad.
Took 1.
Did this Wolf?
Wolfguard Battle Leader still has to punch that guy.
Yeah, so that's an interesting combination there of abilities because you can declare the. We don't need a wrap right now, right? We're just gonna kill these guys.
Yeah, I mean that guy's about to like run away.
Yeah, because so we mentioned before that this guy wasn't gonna be able to intervene because he doesn't have a jetpack, but because you just trigger the Wolfens intervene first and you just move him out of the way, that guy also gets a 6.
Oh no, this is the opposite consideration. No, he wants to spend to keep that guy alive.
So they're gonna get +1 attack.
He absolutely does.
Yeah, wrap locks the Wolfen on his opponent's turn. It's a counter wrap. This guy has wrapped them.
We've done. You thought you were getting me with the intervention, but really it was me the whole time. See, this is 2,000 IQ plays here. We're playing 40K in 2020. K-Thor's in here playing 40K in 2020. K-Thor's playing 40K in the year 40,000. GW went after TTS a while back, and we're still here. Yeah, because it's a fan-made mod, I think it's very, very difficult to stop. These
that's
those TTS Discord people are like they're like little cockroaches. Every time 40k tries to squash them, the catalog appears again on some other torrent site, and we're back to square one. So
25?
I don't think it is
Yeah, you
going to
might-
go away, but there is the the option that they could just
You might see the
go with it.
workshop get cleaned. Like,
Oh, for
having
sure.
a billion-dollar company complain to Steam, Steam doesn't want that heat. They'll just do something about it. They don't necessarily need to have a legal outcome. They just need to have Valve snap their
Does
fingers.
Steam care about things?
20
I
on
don't know if
2,
Valve
3,
cares that
1.
much.
They do. They do.
Oh, okay.
So
They don't. I
14
mean, it's
on
not. It's not worth their own
2,
time. Like
that's them.
TTS is like a meaningless blip in the revenue stream, but like a lawsuit with Games Workshop there is probably like
Alright.
Sad
mathematically
times.
worse.
All of the guardsmen are dead.
Oof. That's not good for them.
That's not good for Knight Commander Pask. I think is that.
No.
That's who it's not good for.
Well, he'll get
Oh,
a chance to Overwatch and maybe finally kill Wolfen.
Yeah, and you can defensive gunners that Overwatch. It's going to be pretty solid Overwatch right there.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's gonna give me butchers on your turn.
And that gives Seabiscuit a Butcher's Bill.
Truly savage. Can Butchers still be scored on your opponent's turn?
Absolutely.
Gives me kill more as well.
Big update here.
So you
During a
have
player turn, yeah.
killed one,
We have the
uh,
command point, the
2
command points
characters,
at
so
1
2 headhunters.
for the Space Wolves to a measly and frankly
You
embarrassing
got 1,
14
2,
for the Imperial Guard.
I need some Raptors.
Kathor may have
Wolfen?
the ability to reroll 1 die every phase for the rest of the game and
Okay.
be okay.
This one. They can't fail. They lost one.
Oh, yeah. You're good.
I gotta mention he digs deep and spends like 8 CP in this next round, though.
Yeah, I hope so. The one big downside
There's just
of
so much to
Guardsmen
spend on.
is that they do have the ability to generate an immense number of CP, but a lot of times their stratagems are kind of
going
like very
into
niche.
my turn
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, they're not high efficiency on
Right.
those strats.
Right. Yeah. I mean, not high efficiency on their weapons either, or their attacks. So it all follows into the theme.
All right, let's see.
Who spends the CP the fastest? That's still Orcs, that guard? Who pulled that one off?
Never quite sure how.
Ah, Space Marines, man.
Do Space Marines outspend like Orcs?
Maybe not. They certainly start with less than Orcs.
First things first, I'm gonna do
Grey Knights also. Oh my god.
Mechanical of Hate
Oh yeah.
You can drop 6 CP on killing 1 tank.
does not go off.
Oh, we failed the +2 charge on the Rune Priest. We're gonna see a reroll now with that last CP.
All right.
Maybe not. No. No +2 charge from the Rune Priest this turn, or from the Wolf Priest this turn. Excuse me. I don't think he's
Wait,
gonna
how is
need it.
the
What's
how
that?
is the Rune Priest charging just now?
The Wolf Priest. No, he was trying to get off his canonical for +2
Advances
to
Wolfen?
charge. And
Oh, okay,
+3
okay,
inches intervention. Yeah, the canonical of hate.
Okay.
Um,
From other, I thought he skipped every phase and was just so excited to charge with that Rune Priest.
whoopsies.
I was like, that is a pro gamer move.
So it looks like we do see these red Wolfen pulling back here. I guess that's fair since the green Wolfen at the front aren't. Oh, Lyle Dixon might have it right. It might be Blood Angels. Unless you follow the Vanguard tactics, School of Blood Angels tactics, where you don't spend any of your CP and you fight twice every turn for the rest of the game. Just hope he makes you up safe.
A Bad Moon's Relic Shock Attack Gun can spend 7 in a single phase on a single guy shooting.
It's okay.
But
Can't that guy attack
It is not
4
10.
times in a phase too?
yeah, if you kill him, yeah.
Yeah. Just
If you
Auspex
walk
scan
up-
me, bro.
If you just walk up to the opponent, fire a whole bunch of times, wait until their turn, they kill you, then you just shoot.
Might be my favorite combination. Yeah, you fire 3 times and then you
This
and
Wolf
then you
Priest is
shoot
gonna
again
advance.
when you die.
Yeah. If you
I've never
blow up
seen
your
it
own,
happen, but I want to.
so here's some tech for you. You blow up your own Burnabama right next to that guy.
What are we doing?
Yeah,
with this?
just on the
Auto
inside.
kill him, and then fire the 4th time.
Oh, he's just inside.
You fire 4 times with that guy on the 1st turn, before your opponent even goes.
Just kill your own guys.
The Orc way. Double cast 2 psychic powers that are, inadvisable from your weird boy right next to him. Have him blow up. Take D3 there.
I said you're a little close here, but I get your intention.
Yeah, I'm 1.1 away.
Yeah, that's fine. Making sure I get my Overwatch.
Kind of relying on this one Wolfen squad to clear out this entire Imperial Guard army by themselves. They're strong. I don't know if they're that strong.
Yeah, pulling this red Wolfing squad back.
Yes.
I
They
almost
can
think you
advance
cut
and
your
charge it.
losses, right?
I figured as much.
You try to.
What do these Blood Claws do? Which direction do they go? They're kind of like.
You got to go forward, right?
I guess-
It's
I
always
guess-
forward. You're fighting into a gun line. If you let Kathor just continue to shoot at you, the game's gonna be over pretty quick. Although apparently
Yeah.
not with these Wolfen saves, so who knows?
Alright, this Room Priest and Phobos armor is going to advance.
Deuce 83 says World Eaters can spend their entire CP stack
5.
apoplectic frenzying up the table before the game starts. That sounds awesome. I don't know what that ability does, but I always see Corn Berserkers in friggin' Alpha Legion. Nobody ever plays them in World Eaters, unfortunately. Alpha Legion's every Space Marine now, so every Chaos Space Marine.
Wait, how are Corn Berserkers not World Eaters?
Well, they just like
No, I
they
guess
just like lend
new.
them.
They
They
just
lend
make
them
new
over,
ones
right?
somehow.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're World Eaters, but they're just on loan.
I kind of imagine that the Alpha Legion is maybe the place where they are least suited, though.
Oh yeah, but they're so good. You can't shoot them. Oof. Yeah, I did play against that at Golden Sprue and almost got me. I got a Gene Stealer unit and I got like 5 Gene Stealers on this Corn Berserker unit. I'm like, this is fine. I'm gonna get so many of these Corn Berserkers with the Gene Stealers. The Gene Stealers flubbed it. The Corn Berserkers killed the entire squad. Like 4 Corn Berserkers. They just attacked 3 times and everything died. I was like, oh my god.
They're really mad. Like shouting some sort of like just like confused insults that they're just not used to having to shout at the bugs, because there's like such a strange thing for them to be fighting.
Oh yeah, apoplectic frenzy. Oh yeah, that's the stratagem. That's just you just move 9 inches before the game starts. But you can just do it. I think the best story I've heard so far is 2 Eldari players with Dark Reapers and Shining Spears, spending all of their CP phantasming before the game started to try to get the Dark Reapers in line of sight of the Shining Spears on top of one. Because I mean, if they shoot them dead, and you can't get to the Dark Reapers, like that's game. So they just they just burned all their CP immediately. Yeah, Nick G, Corn Berserkers are great if they survive a shooting getting up, but that's why the Night Lords are there. Yeah, Deuce 83. Scout move, you can move multiple times the same unit. It sounds fun. It sounds like if you go first, you may win the game.
10.
You think World Eaters? You think they ever just gave a thought to maybe putting jump packs on the Berserkers?
No. Too hard to use.
Yeah, just be like these guys.
The Berserkers are not smart enough to use anything more complicated than a chain axe.
Apparently, they're smart enough to be an Alpha Legion. That's that like if it's like the big brain meme. I mean, that's that's the Legion that has the guy with the giant brain where he's like sitting in it like it's a chair.
So here's what I want to see here. I want to see these Wolfen not want to take Overwatch from Knight Commander Pask. Charge the guardsman next to him and then get intervened.
Yeah.
I don't think that is going to happen. I think they're going to charge him. I think they're going to kill him with Thunderhammers, but
they can't kill Pask in that scenario. I mean, I guess they just wrap him.
They just wrap him. Yeah. I just want to see Pask intervene. That's all I want from life.
Well, no, because if that's what they do, then the Astropath himself can intervene and basically muck up their wrap pretty hard. And so can, especially with these placing now, the company commander can string him out. So yeah, I think they're just going to hit Pask. He's probably going for the maximum number of kills. I don't think wrapping's in either player's vocabulary in this game.
Right. Nick G's talking about the Wolfen. My bad. I thought we were still on Corn Berserkers. But yeah, they just got to get there. They got to get through this defensive gunner shot.
Right now.
And if they do, I mean, Pask is the big thing. That's the real big dangerous thing. If they can get one guy in to touch these basilisks back here, it might be game.
Well, or the heavy weapons teams. I mean,
if
one heavy weapons team, these guys only have a 4-up save.
Yeah, apparently. The heavy weapons teams are trained to kill Space Wolves specifically. Somehow.
He gets an additional advance and moves.
Ninja.
Ah, I see.
Here we go. We're casting Temporal Corridor. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'll try for a denial on that.
Yeah,
Can you
Astropath.
take Wolfen?
Astropath, don't you frickin' do it there, buddy. God damn it.
This librarian has been training for like 1,000 years in his deep in his like brain chambers, and they just pulled this dude out of the back
This
of a truck. And he's like,
15-point
shut it
motherfucker
down.
over here.
This guy's gonna do Tenebra's Curse.
The only reason I'm
Ruined.
commenting this game is to see this ninja librarian kill a bunch of guardsmen. But no. The stupid
I mean, he's
elite
about to do it
choice,
anyway because
who can
he is within
smite
like
with
4 inches of the
1d6.
squad.
Goes off on an 8. And
Told him no. You can't be a
so they
ninja
take
today.
mortal,
You're a Viking. And Vikings and ninjas are fighting. Because that's what I learned playing
and
For
their
Honor.
their movement speed is halved.
That's fine by then.
What
This guy's gonna do John.
what other strange
Garbage squad?
cultural anachronism you think they're gonna throw in that game? They got like Aztec warriors in there yet?
No.
Does
No,
it
we
not
have...
go
Get some
off?
Jaguar warriors.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Pretty sick.
And he's
Yeah,
gonna
man.
living lightning to squad.
That is a weird game universe. You just take people's preconceptions about a stereotype and you make it like
That's this
into
guy,
a
yeah.
Alright.
into a,
Yeah.
one of the 4 nations in the whole planet.
One mortal.
If you add 30 more years to it, you just have Warhammer 40k.
Dude's telling me to flip the board because the guy didn't get his temporal corridor. Oh, I'm so tempted to right now. I don't
Oh,
have
wow,
control.
yeah, I can't-
I don't have control.
I do.
What?
For some reason, I do.
You can flip.
I can, yeah, I can. I'm hovering this thing. It's turning red. I could just click this.
Oh
Dude,
no.
red.
So Kathor, you dared. You dared.
Yellow science.
We don't have to take this. Deuce, I'm with you,
off.
buddy.
Alright.
Oh, what a downer, man.
I mean, what was the temporal corridor getting him? I mean, he's still just walking right into this
Can I
guardsman
deny
squad,
again?
right?
He's gonna run through the middle of these guardsmen. He's gonna fight himself a sentinel like a bro.
So they're gonna be.
He could
they are
go
minus
get
1
that
to hit,
astropath, dude. He could go right through this ruin.
And he's gonna smite.
Alright.
He's like, I'll show you for trying
Like-
to deny my spell, bitch.
Maybe that's why the Ashtrap did it. That was just
So,
you know,
That was-
peak desperation
Yeah,
there.
his mutant powers unlocked right there because he was about to get stabbed with a force sword.
I could probably catch them or them. Either of them.
I think the most heinous
think
part
it's
of the
there.
astropath is that he
So we go
also has a force weapon.
1.
He is not a good use of resources. Well, I guess he is a good use of resources given this performance.
Yeah. Why? Why did they?
That
give
guy
him-
has a force weapon, and I can't even get like
He's
Shooting
50 points.
armor on my knobs.
Nick G, they used to call us Furies. Now
these
you had
guys both
Ninja and
pistols.
Vikings. Just getting longer. Ninja Viking Furries.
So misses.
Just means they're a well-rounded faction, Nick G.
This drop pod here is gonna do.
Check out this like great freehand work on this like Rune Priest and Phobos armor. Just, like look at this blade.
1 hit.
Whoever
No, that's
Whatever,
that's
like-
molded into the sword, dude.
Alright.
I know, like whatever Runesmith was making that was just like it's gonna be just the sickest lightning bolt. Going like all the way down the blade.
That goes on
Yellow
Uncle Rico's
um,
car
Also, you see drop pods. You
to
might
go
want
with the
to-
Night Lord's iconography, dude.
Oh, some
Alright.
great non-metallic metals on this dude too.
So right now we're seeing, just for everybody, so we're clear, we're seeing the drop pods firing into some
So
guards.
1 at -1.
We are -1 because we're in tactical doctrine, but this is not the exciting part of the turn we want to see. I'm excited for the charge phase. I'm excited to see some
excuse-
guardsmen get red misted by these wolfmen.
Excuse you, this
That's once per
this is the exciting part of some of us.
Alright, I'll use the-
Some people have tuned in for the incredible target prioritization from Seabiscuit here of where his drop pod storm bolts would go. And I have
One of
to.
these drop pods has a wound. How did he take that wound?
It's a wonderful question.
What happened to this poor drop pod?
Maybe Murderfang exploded.
Wolfguard
I hope so.
Battle
He did get
shooting the
he did
fire
get
squad.
aced by this Tempestus command
Uh,
squad.
It's
Like it was
crack grenade.
not
Crack
fair.
grenade.
He had to take 8 saves from
One shot.
plasma.
They-
Like they converted 100%.
Hits.
That squad hit him with the same level of hatred that everyone hits that model with, because it is just
Alright.
not the greatest work to come out of the Games Workshop sculpting
0.
studio.
He does have a silly head.
It's kind of an odd pose as well.
Okay.
So how are the Space Wolves doing if this Wolfen
Alright,
squad manages to kill
with,
Pask, this Guardsman squad, and this Astropath?
I think I'm done with shooting.
Alright.
Assaults. This will be a fun one.
The Astropath is a tough one because he is a melee powerhouse.
So many options.
I mean, he's got that Force Staff.
It's got a
This
force
Wolfen
staff. It does
squad.
D3 damage, dude.
Sure.
So go into Pask, the Guardsman Squad, Creed,
Declaring Creed.
the Astropath,
Oh.
and the Company Commander.
Oh, there's an Astropath up
With,
here
this
also.
Wolfen squad.
Yes.
Alright,
Oh, he's got a
we'll
little
spend
hood.
CP for defensive
To
gunner. That'll
So,
let-
yeah,
They have a
we'll
fight
go
twice
for
strat?
R5s.
and
Do they have a what?
CP.
Do they have a fight twice strat?
Yeah, they have honor the
Alright,
chapter.
roll pass first.
Okay, so yeah, they move 3, kill the Pink Guardsman, go up, touch Creed, fight twice, move again, and tri-point the heavy weapons
So
team.
his
That
main
said-
gun, be 20 shots.
Shuma, their fight twice right does not cost 1 CP though.
Looking for $5.
It
Does
costs
he
3.
roll ones from Cadia?
No, it's only
That is
Overwatch as the
3 times what they have.
Yep.
So
They
that,
could fight
I guess
twice
that
with
would come
1/3
into
of 1
play.
unit, so.
Alright, well,
5
that's
hits.
fine.
I mean,
Do you see
that
defensive
would be
gunners
enough
here,
if they
or do
could
we
in fact do
forget?
that.
We did see a defensive gunners. Exciting.
He did spend on it, although that
Yeah,
roll
that's
was
good.
not what he needed.
Winning
Yep.
on 5.
Needed more than that.
Oof,
Oh,
this was
man.
a bad conversion. This is what happens when you don't just stick a
So,
Space Marine
one
chapter
failed,
match next to something.
if you don't-
More like Knight Commander
One
lacks bullets
Alright.
in his gun
The guardsman group here.
because he forgot to load it.
It's gonna shoot everything in. They are.
Torin,
going to spend
built an
1
Enclaves list.
point
3 XVA commanders, 3 cold stars. Sounds good, dude.
That's pretty. Yeah, that seems to be what you
one command point.
see
You
in a lot
did-
of competitive lists.
You did. I did see you mention earlier that your list has no drones in it.
They're gonna huck a pile
I
of
would,
grenades in
if
there.
I may, caution strongly against that because drones are sick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm seeing a lot of highly competitive Farsight Enclaves lists that seem to have 0.
Alright.
Really?
7.
Yeah, they have a lot of.
Oh, that's just
They're
the,
like
it's just the bodyguard battle suits, right? To keep the commanders alive, I guess.
Nice.
I mean that and the commanders like a pretty
32,
solid defensive stat line, good manipulation of wounds. They're oftentimes hard to kill anyway,
Alrighty. Let's see.
and it's kind of a big threat overload list in there with like a ton of crisis suits.
Did he do?
They're not always necessarily the best shot.
I'm gonna
Oh my god, I
Um,
think he did.
spend another CP. Vengeance for
Or is this
Cadia,
just coming out of
roll
Creed?
all failed hits and wounds.
Could he have Relic of Lost Cadia Commander Pask?
Still need 6s though, of course.
What is he using?
I
here?
don't know. It's current.
At least. So we
Is this
roll
just the guardsman firing?
Yeah, what stratagem was that?
Vengeance
Oh,
for
okay, we're
Cadia.
both.
When,
Okay.
Yeah, fire or Overwatch.
Okay.
So we rolling all of these guys here, looking for 6s. Oh, quite a few made it. Or the CP, I think.
Is he
We
just
want
looking for?
We rolling.
This is just guardsman lasgun shooting. Does first rank fire, second rank fire affect Overwatch?
Those failures.
We're re-rolling
is
for
guardsman.
Vengeance for Cadia,
So 4 wounds from the guardsman.
but there are no chaos
Just a
units on
couple
this table. I'm
families.
gonna go talk to these guys real quick.
That number of shots was
Hey, real quick
So
from
one fail?
Kathor there, guys. What was the stratagem that we used?
Vengeance of Cadia.
Uh,
Combined with Grenadiers.
are your Wolf in Chaos, or am I missing something?
He's Space Wolves.
No.
So Vengeance for Cadia, you rerolled hits and wounds against Chaos units.
Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, sorry. That's my misread.
Okay.
So I think I would have just had maybe 2 saves.
It was. I made them. I failed 1 and made the feel no pain, so it's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. All right, well, there you go. Just for the BMs, I guess.
all right.
Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
They got
I'll just,
they got so hopped up on
Thanks for
Cadia,
sending in.
it didn't even matter.
Yeah.
Just like Cadia is like a drug to these guys now. You know, they're feeling down. They just like
Yeah, dude.
They just think of Acadia, you know, they get all energized, angry.
Yeah, chose Creed, the company commander, and the astropath as well.
So why did he charge Creed?
Nick G, I'm not sure why he charged Creed. He's, I don't think, going to get in there. Maybe rolls a big dice and gets through between pass gear, but he's at -2 for the forest.
Yep. So he's got a last.
Nick G, yeah, that's a good point. He's kind of farming the CP from Know the Foe when he killed a character. He gets a CP back. That's right. That's the right call, is to keep that in the bank. Deuce 83, all those dice was the astropath shooting. 15 points, pretty good deal. They attacked 60 times.
So nothing.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah, Torin, don't make the army you want to make, man. Like, you don't need 40 drones for Tau to be good. You need 40 drones for triple Riptides to be good. But like, there are other Tau builds that can find quite a bit of success. Like, don't be afraid of Farsight Enclaves too. They seem pretty fun, and they have so many tools right now.
That said, cheating is great. So
I mean, as we just saw, it's not, because that guy did 0 wounds.
That's true.
The performance of cheating does not seem to actually be that high.
Seabiscuit in the chat here says, I'm not sure why I charged Creed. I think you got to, though, right? Creed is standing, like we said before, Creed's leading from the front.
Battle leader.
And the Space Wolves are taking that as a challenge.
Yeah.
They are charging these guardsmen to get to Creed, to fight him.
Yeah, Ragnar's going to spin a tale so long and convoluted that it's going to sound like he killed Creed before he got taken out.
Yeah. He trained the Wolfen that killed Creed. It was him all along. Unless Creed doesn't die. Did Creed take his hot shot las pistol Overwatch? I think that's the most important part of this.
Looks like he has 2 hot shot las pistols.
Oh, shit. That's pretty solid.
Does this guy have 2 pistols?
Yeah, Deuce, F in the chat for Pask, everybody. He's going to get punched by 3 to 4 Wolfen with hammers. Might not.
It might explode.
Might be curtains for him.
Come on.
You know, they're firing at chaos. I mean, this is if these Space Wolves are in fact chaos, then obviously they are the Snaky Boys, and that means that he can make Commander Pask explode.
Yeah, Seabiscuit, you made a mistake not coloring your Space Wolves 13th Company, or actually, I guess that was a strong tactical play, because then they wouldn't be chaos models, so you couldn't be affected by Vengeance for Cadia.
So I'll do the two heavy bolts.
That would have been a cool combo from Kathor, though, using Grenadiers to throw a million grenades and then rerolling full hits and wounds. Much better than shooting lasguns at him, but unfortunately, not legal.
Who's the better sneaky Marine faction? Is it the birds or is it the snakes?
It's the birds. Get out of here.
Is it the birds just because of Centurions?
Yeah. It's because of
Lias. Yeah, that's fair.
It's because of Lias freaking Isodon, the savior of the Imperium.
Yeah, the snakes don't even have a character.
He's a chapter master so confident he doesn't walk into battle with an iron halo. I learned the other day.
He has the confidence of every orc war boss. Deeply unearned confidence.
Alright, going to the multi-laser next.
Nick G. Seeing GW bring back the Big Mech with the custom force field from Legends, which is supposed to be the end. Do you think that they will bring back anything more moving on for Space Marines or Necrons or anyone in general? The
so
Big
they
Mech
legended
with the force field was a strange option, right? Because they legended the original version, but they had the one in the Big Mech armor.
Well, so it was a weird thing in the first place because they legended him, but also he was in chapter approved at the same time in the same release.
Right.
Like. And they never fact it because they knew that they were just coming out with him, but like it was very unclear until Saga of the Beast whether he was still in the game or not. Yeah, and then when they released him, he's like super weird now too. Like his rules don't make any sense.
Oh really?
Or they make sense, but they're just like, yeah, his force field works differently than every other same name force field in the Codex.
So
like distinctly different.
That's why it affects custom force field.
Yeah, it affects close combat, whereas the rest don't. And it is locked by Orc Orc clan, which the others are not.
Bizarre. It's a racist force field.
They themselves will shoot Overwatch.
Yeah, and it works against fists, which is actually quite a buff. It's one of the reasons you see that guy everywhere now.
Yeah. So, but to answer the question more specifically, I think the answer is probably both. I think most of the stuff that's in Legends will not get returned. Like, I don't think we're going to see bike chaplains anytime soon. I think some of the stuff will get re-released. Some of the stuff that makes it in there eventually will get re-sculpted and re-released. But I wouldn't count on anything coming back.
I'd say I have a more nuanced answer for that. I would say anything that is a Marine is not coming back. Outside of Primaris-sized special characters, nothing legended will return that has power armor. For Xenos factions, I'm betting you'll see just resculpts, as they just refresh lines.
Yeah, I think that's fair. They're going to slowly move towards more Primaris for sure. We haven't even seen. We saw the previews of those Primaris Bikers and Primaris Landspeeders, and we haven't even seen those models yet.
Oh, you mean that ultra blurry photo?
Yeah. And the Primaris Ball Predator.
Yeah.
It's poor roller.
Having a good time over here.
Okay. These Wolfen.
So how much damage do you think we do here? So it doesn't look to me. It looks to me like K-Thor has fortunately effectively screened out the Wolfen from getting to the Basilisk this turn. He's outside of an inch of the wall. They can't fit their base inside there. He might hit this red heavy weapon squad if he can get 4 inches, but I don't think he can. So does he just pound this Astropath to death for his insolence
He got
and the 60 attacks that he made earlier? And kill this guard squad and give Pask a good old hug? Is that the play?
I mean, my play would be to kill everything other than the Astropath and wrap that. For the guaranteed.
Yeah, that's true. It is much
absolute
harder
guaranteed kill.
To wrap Pask. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I'm not
There's
sure
also
that they can
there's the not inconsiderable chance that you just fail to kill Pask in your opponent's turn too, and then you've wrapped yourself out.
You can see an intervention here, which would be interesting from K-Thor, and base these two models in front to make the wrap on Pask impossible.
Yeah. I gotta say though, I mean, if he could just clear that up, he really just has to walk over here and tap this red heavy weapons team, and he's effectively shut down all the basilisks.
So right now, we are seeing the Overwatch from this Tempestus Scions in the top here firing. Yep. I don't think that we saw the supported Overwatch strat there from the Valkyrie.
He was gonna spend it on the other one.
I think he shot it at the Blood Claws actually. So 3 of them died.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a smaller squad.
That's the better place to put it, because these guys are basically unwounded and have a 3-up invulnerable save. Well, they lost one.
So.
No, they didn't. No, they're fine actually.
The Scions are dead. He consolidates into Tempestor Primes. The Valkyries both turn left, or I guess one turns left, one turns right. They trade positions.
Yeah, the Valkyrie's position almost doesn't matter, right? You know, they're just going to continue to shoot things on this side of the table.
Yeah, they just have to make sure that they're still in range.
Yeah, until they're not in range to get attacked by anything important, and then they hover.
Yeah. They would be pretty valuable shooting at these Wolfen.
I could even see a hover on this bottom one next to the Blood Claws and just see if it can wipe the 5 Blood Claws out.
Yeah.
I think that might actually be the play. The Blood Claws could take it out theoretically if they get in, because there are 10 Power Fist attacks in that unit, so you can't get too spicy with the Valkyries. But I kind of like the weapon upgrades on these guys. They each bring 2 heavy bolters. As well as the multi-laser and the missile pods. It's a lot of strength 5 shooting, and it's really a lot of good shooting against these mini marines. And it's just going to continue to shoot the entire game.
Yeah, and it is a bit of a threat overload, because I mean they're dropping Scions at the same time, so it's like you can't necessarily do what you can do with a lot of flyers, where you can just dedicate specific shooting at them.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Although with how well hidden these basilisks are,
right now.
Yeah.
decent
all-
armor.
Does anybody on this board have hair?
On this board?
Alright.
Yeah, on this entire table. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Creed
the,
has hair.
The Lord Commanders, or the company commanders have hair. They just have
Yeah,
gray
okay,
hair.
yeah.
15 shots?
You think that's like a rank thing?
And Ragnar had hair, but he's dead. That's
I mean,
probably why.
he's gone.
Right? Because
Yeah.
he's kind of sticking out like a sore thumb. They knew which one Ragnar was because he had a lot of hair. He had a black mane.
And no
in
helmet.
fact. A black mane of
That was
hair.
only 12. That was 13. You got 5 more.
He was keeping it like a ponytail though, so it's like
Yeah, 5 more shots.
So he's like kind of edgy.
pretty well kept. Yeah, you know.
He's got a little
Probably has, like-
man bun going on.
You can't quite
no,
you can't quite see it just because of the scale of the model, but he has like he has like a nose ring.
No, but yeah.
So how many other people in the chat right now,
Looking for,
and you included, Shuma, are growing out facial and or head hair?
I am legit currently growing out the man bun. What's happening?
I'm almost
there.
full on Viggo Mortensen in the road right now.
And he has Saga of the Hunter. That's why he can advance.
I look like a homeless man.
Right.
I feel like a
Yeah,
homeless
I was growing out the beard, but I have one of those beards where it just like it doesn't grow down; it just grows sideways.
Yeah, I've never grown it out this long before because usually I just shave it, whatever, dude. I'll trim it down, but I'm
Also,
seeing
he
how
has the
far I
armor
get,
of
man.
rust, so those
We'll
guys
give it another
would be
couple
the
weeks and
last,
we'll
like,
see how it looks.
period.
I imagine it's gonna
Yeah.
look scraggly and terrible, so we'll go back. But
So
it's a fun experiment.
you have.
Yeah.
It's fun. I don't have to be going to any meetings.
I mean, like who's judging you right now? Just like the people at the grocery store?
Yeah, my cat.
Your Amazon deliverer?
Yeah, and we're not even allowed to talk to each other. So, and I have to wear a face mask all the time anyway now. So,
Oh, the beard makes that less safe.
SpaceX is in the beard gang. Yeah, boy. Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
I'm trying to grow it really hard on my neck right now too, so I can really accomplish the.
So fun
stereotype.
fun fact: Emperor Nero had a neck beard but no beard because he shaved the chin. In that period of Roman history,
Oh, wow.
having an actual neck beard was a style choice.
So that's why he was a terrible emperor and he was murdered.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that having a neck beard
Oh, okay.
like is directly connected to being really bad at like empire management, or running armies or remembering your rules or not spitting when you speak. But
Just making sure.
I mean, he was known for all of those things.
Not only we're spitting when we speak, but we're spitting fire over here too. Damn, son. So we got Blood Claws kicking the crap out of some Tempestus Scions over here. Tempestus Scions have been in melee a lot
-3.
during this
That's
on the streaming today.
no.
Lyle Dixon heading to bed. Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate you coming on, and
Yeah.
it's sick. Love to catch the next stream. Just discovered you guys went your schedule, so we're not quite at a schedule right now. Basically, the players for the T5S2 events play one game a week, and we stream whenever they are available, and we are too. So if you follow,
Lately, it's been a lot.
yeah, it turns out something happened recently. We have a lot of free time. If you follow us on Facebook, facebook.com/tacticaltortoise, we'll post when we're going live. Subscribe to the channel, turn on the notifications, and every time we post up a new stream, then you'll get the notification. You'll be able to see it. Right now, we've been streaming once every 1 to 2 days. So,
Some of those days though were like 9-hour marathons.
yep. Today, this is round 3 today. We've been in for
No, never mind. You didn't have that.
10 hours.
Oh,
Sorry.
you've been in. I'm a part timer.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's me and a rotating host of
So I got a
co-hosts,
question.
or a rotating
I'm a
board of
Russ.
co-hosts.
If I interrupted that,
Rotating coast of host co's.
Ghost of host ghosts. Yeah, can you tell it's past midnight and I've been doing this for the last 11 hours?
Yeah, I just
Surprise.
haven't read it for another
Forget how to speak. But yeah, thanks for jumping in. I hope you can catch the next stream, and appreciate you if you're checking it out. If you are interested, hit us up on Facebook for the T5S2 waitlist. We'll get you on, and we'll get it going.
I still have to nail down my army on that third pod.
Yeah, dude. Third pod's gonna go live tomorrow, and we'll start list submission. So
I gotta look up the errata.
Any
Get
idea
on
you're playing in
dude.
that? Or are you in the third?
I am in pod 3. I gotta get my pod 1 game in this week though. I'm playing against
Same.
Chaos Knights with my Grey Knights, dude. Not demons. But there are demons in the list. I'm gonna get the ritual banishment them. It's gonna be sick.
I scoured the Chaos Knight Codex the other day to see if I could have gotten a knight in to my like Nurgle demon list, but there is no way to get them the demon keyword. Cannot be done.
Yeah, it's bizarre. They act like demons a lot of times with the
Yeah.
possessed whatever it is. The
There's like a dozen ways to become possessed, but no
demon
ways to become
pact,
demons.
household or whatever. But yeah, they act like it a lot.
Ugh. Yeah, that would have solved some of it. Like getting a Nurgle demon knight, that would have been so good for running that Epidemius count up. Getting a T9 knight there. Oof.
Yeah, that's the odd thing about the knights is that they don't have marks, but they have a lot of things that act like marks.
Do they not even have bait like act? Well,
No.
maybe they were saving that for the Psychic Awakening.
Like they have that
now
one that
suddenly
can count
I
as a
think I know what
Psyker,
they're
and
getting.
It's supposed to be kind of Zinchi.
Yeah.
I
was wondering what they were going to get in PA.
I can't measure in the spectator mode here, but I wonder if we engage this flyer, which would be a tech play, because that forces it to fall back.
Fights last.
Yeah, can't hover.
Can't hover.
Well, does it? Actually, can't it just hover and then it just gets beaten to death while not shooting its guns?
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, it could hover and then yeah, not do anything and then die. So if you wanted to make that play, you certainly could. But I imagine
it's
that
kind
you
of
want
like-
to move your models and take fire and shoot their guns.
It's kind of like the old Master of Snares, except it relies on them hovering and then you punching them.
Does not allow to give it the ability to fight first. It simply instructs you to pick
We are a mildly punch drunk podcast today.
Okay.
Or podcast. We're not even a podcast. We're live streaming.
You
What
cannot
is?
pick
Ah,
one unit to fight until all other units.
I'm gonna
Also
turn the
punch
players'
drunk?
mics up because they're having a conversation here, and I
So
want to
it
hear
should
it.
super.
Alright.
Yep.
If you're good with that.
Yep.
Alright, so that's 2 command points.
Oh, I think it was whether Armor of Russ blocks you from interrupting, which it absolutely does. Or Tenebris Curse. Does Tenebris Curse stop fighting first? Must, right? I know it's like -2 movement, right?
I would not be the expert on Space Wolves Dexys, or even the expert on Phobos, because I guess it's Phobos, not Wolves.
Yeah, that's a Vanguard one. Let's hit it up. Make sure I'm not talking out my bum. We'll talk out my face instead.
This guy in the back can't hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack.
Yep.
Correct.
Yes, sir. Hitting on 4s.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get any.
Nope, half your movement characteristic doesn't cause you to fight last. Unless this guy's got Armor of Rust. Oh, he does. Never mind.
Only on 5s.
What a dummy. He's just got the relic. Yeah, so that is a good note for people to know.
Swinging in.
If you have swing last abilities,
4 base, 5 with,
the interrupt stratagem actually
charge.
just ignores them entirely because it supersedes the normal
Hit on 2s.
order of fighting. Very annoying.
It is such an unfortunate gotcha. It's such an unfortunate gotcha whenever you have to like you have to really frown and then tell somebody that how the sick play they just did just does not work and has
Right.
forever changed their list dynamic.
Yeah, it certainly happened to me. Yeah, Nick G, Armor of Rust forces unit to fight last, but unfortunately, counterattack the the interrupt stratagem doesn't care about that. You just fight immediately.
So, yeah, 4
Which
You
was-
pull them out of turn order.
Yeah, and the annoying part was that it used to work the other way, where if you did have to fight last, you weren't eligible for the interrupt, but womp womp.
Thank a
did
fac
change.
for on Vexator Mask for that one.
Yeah, thanks guys. Ruined my paroxysm forever.
He's
Now
in
I can
base
never
base, right?
peroxize anyone.
That was the intent anyway.
Ruined the entire concept
Go
of
with the Wolfman
Slanesh or
Well,
any of the other fight
Slanesh
first
are-
stratagems
Slanesh
or
are okay, 'cause
armies.
if you charge them,
So
then
it's
they'll kill the
3 base,
crap out of you. You get one, and then
one
you
for
die.
charging.
We saw Slanesh on the stream the
one
other
for
day.
second,
I keep talking about this
second,
game,
second,
Slanesh versus
second,
4
second,
Keepers of
second.
Secrets versus freaking Skyrunner Conclave is the coolest game ever.
Yeah.
Checked out the VOD of that because it was sick, but there were some situations where the Eldari player could not commit to kill keepers because one character would fight and then she would kill all of the other characters.
Yeah, it is true. Like that big like Slanesh demon buff has really brought that concept back.
Yeah, that list looks scary.
Yeah.
It looks legitimately terrifying, and we did see its terror on the tabletop in the in that stream game.
Now 3. That's 4 damage
You
apiece.
should have just used the one trick that I discovered to beat it, which is just play it on a city fight map where you cannot move greater demons through the buildings.
Just beat it with pure skill. Looks like Commander Pask has failed exactly enough saves to die from the Worm Splitter X.
See if he fails enough explosions to die too.
Does he explode?
See if he just drop a grenade into his own cabin.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so you take 8.
Okay, so he rerolled a save into a pass, so he didn't quite entirely die. He just mostly died.
Wait, he rerolled a save into a Pask?
Hey!
I got 1 into your Astra.
Kind of interesting though because
Look, I got like a Netflix special coming up from this comedy.
There's an entire unit of Wolf in here who are about to hit him, and he could force attacks onto the Astropath, make him kill him. I don't know if I would have rerolled that. I think I just take that swing.
He can force attacks onto the Astro Pask.
He can force attacks.
So 3 at -2.
Look, I'll be here all day, folks. Alright, tip your
This is the high quality
tip your bartender.
commentary you can expect from Tactical Tortoise.
I don't think he has a.
Yikes.
So it's a headhunter. I'll spend 0 CP to get a CP back.
Oh, killed Pask, getting that CP from Know the Foe. That's pretty solid.
So,
Is
like,
this
doesn't that
the-
imply that they ate him?
Yeah.
Right. That's like what they're. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the only
2 guys on Pasks.
the only mechanical
here,
representation
this
of
here.
the Space Marines' ability to eat people's brains and learn everything they know,
Up there.
which is a canon ability that Space Marines have.
I love it. It's like the best canon ability. It's maybe the most nonsensical of their many nonsensical abilities.
The one where they secrete saliva
wonderful.
from, or they secrete secrete
Oh, their
acid
acid
from their
spit?
salivary glands is pretty good.
Oh,
too.
I love that one. That one's great. That you see that one in like the novels sometimes.
Yeah,
where,
dude,
like,
they got to chew their way out of
it-
iron bars and stuff.
5 at -2.
Yeah.
Oh man, Space Marines
Their
are weird.
strength
Dude.
5 times 2 is 10.
Sometimes this game absolutely shows its age as a weird fantasy
-3.
IP
any-
from the 80s.
Anything that even begins to hint at how like genetics works is just wildly off.
Does he blow up?
It's great.
It is a fantasy game in a sci-fi setting. That's why we have werewolves wielding hammers.
Let's see.
About to butcher all these guardsmen. Unfortunately, not giving themselves a wrap target again, I think. Nope. Did we kill the Astropath? We did. Whoopsies.
So I got 4 guys into your squad.
So, the question of the game becomes, can these 3 basilisks kill 8 wolfen? 7 wolfen.
I'm kind of wondering what the table score is going to end up being because I mean
Getting all 3s.
the guard now own fully half the table. They've completely switched sides, but
2s.
All of their infantry.
the guard are
and-
still on this side.
All of their infantry
Like-
on the
So 12
near
minus
objective
3,
number
I
3 are
think
about to
that's
die,
the
though, right? So, I don't know if it matters that much.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like all of the Space Wolf infantry will probably suffer the same fate.
There we go.
Yeah, but it pushes back the
Alright, so now I
Astra
can
Militarum for a while.
them.
And they are not getting that they're not going to get those 4 points at the end. Ground control's effectively impossible now.
I don't know. I thought
The Valkyries would have to be hovering.
No, that's not. I mean, this is. We have to remember. He's only turn 2, somehow. We have a lot of game to go. Fortunately, in this matchup, I think everything dies, and then we're just seeing what happens.
Yeah, he's up against the wall.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no! Can we engage a basilisk from here?
Not
Oh, can we get a wrap on Creed?
not with the
actually?
physical.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, I mean that's
Actually,
happening.
no,
But
that looks a little far. Yeah, I'm not sure. They did just measure. Well, it looks like.
can we get a
0.9
wrap
inches.
from Creed?
Yeah, dude. Throw his cloak around those guys. They're never gonna be able to escape. I don't know if
I hate
these.
this hill.
I think these Wolfen have
Yeah, I got it.
underestimated Creed's melee power. They're about to die.
Yeah, they don't like standing on hills.
They really
I think
do.
these Wolfen have overestimated their own ability to like stay upright.
Yeah.
What
Well,
is
they're
the
drunk.
first
See,
festival, by the
it's
way?
in character, so it makes sense.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Wolfen, like 8 or so.
Oh, geez, yeah. Would that have been enough
Hmm.
with the force -2?
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely.
Well, it'd be real bad
Oh,
if
okay.
he's able to get a touch on that
yeah,
basilisk.
I only needed like 4 inches with the -2.
Oh,
It doesn't look physically possible because I mean like that guy is partially
over
inside
here.
of the wall.
yeah.
Yeah. And he has to measure at a diagonal, I think, to the closest point on the basilisk.
So moving in.
Yeah, but if they get to fight in the IG turn, I think this is over. That's it.
Well, I mean, they're. How does he prevent the heroic intervention? Like, he has to kill the entire Wolfen squad right now.
You just put the heavy weapons team right next to him, right? Or an infantry squad.
I suppose.
In the,
Yeah, yeah. You just, I guess. Well, no, because they're just gonna kill them and then walk into the basilisks.
Okay.
Yeah, but then they don't kill them.
Swinging.
They don't punch the basilisks during their turn though.
Yeah.
Kinda safe
I'd rather
to
trade
try.
an infantry squad for,
He has a
forcing you to
vulnerable
fight a
sense, so we're
basilisk for a
only
while.
5 up right now.
Okay, so I'll go 2 of those.
Sure.
Into him.
SpaceX says 40k is literally the most metal thing I've ever
so
seen.
it'll be 8 attacks.
I don't know. I've seen some Hammerfall music videos that might beat you out. Keenan Siebel's back. What's up, dude? Welcome back to the stream. We're still going strong. Well, we're going. And we're on turn 2 in this game. It's been a long slog so far.
One?
But that's how Astra Militarum do it.
Yeah.
They play
Yeah.
a long game. They are they are here for a long time, not a good
3
time.
damage.
How lucky are we that this is not just a mirror between 2 of this one Astra Militarum force?
Oh god. Fortunately, we have some interesting
3
Astra
dudes
Militarum
into
forces
the-
around the different pods. We have 2
Yeah.
4-man squad.
a double battalion brigade lists, but thank goodness they are in different pods, so we won't get that mirror match.
Guard hordes seem to me
although-
to be the most impossible armies to not get clocked out on.
I mean,
Like, it's functionally
non-zero
undoable.
chance. I think eventually you just start double moving and you never take your las gun shots, right? Because that's what
So
kind of
8?
slows things down. Is when
Yeah.
you want to get really hyper efficient with all your shooting. But
Yeah, it's like
Five
taking
up.
15 different 10-man squad shots that each have a heavy weapon and a special weapon.
yeah, don't do that. Also, probably don't put heavy weapons and special weapons in your guard squads.
Wow. So 3.
One man will live.
It's good for everything except for time.
Yeah. But normally they're going to be running around and getting shot. And you
okay.
really don't want to spend points on those guns you're not going to be using, really.
The attacks from the pack leader on the other
You do,
side.
if you do the full AM horde, I mean, you're throwing at like 15 to 20 last cannon, so that becomes
Oh, sure, yeah.
an
Yeah,
important part of your
The
firepower.
list that you bring like
That's a
300
pretty
models in, and
It's gonna
most
be
of them are
4
last
minus
cannons,
2.
Yeah, that list is utterly terrifying, but is also impossible to ever
So
play a full game on.
that's
All right,
the
chat.
whole squad there.
Should I play the Astra Militarum Horde, where you play like 200 models and there's 25 last cannons? Is that going to be the next battle report video? We already played 9 Tyrannocytes. Next up,
It's a
So your swings back.
400 points for 100.
200 heavy
So,
last cannon heavy
Yeah,
weapons. teams.
Creed, Tempestus.
I'll play that against your battle wagon list. How's that, Chuma?
I think they all swing at the same.
So we saw most of the Tempestors, Tempestus Scions cleared up pretty quickly. These Wolfen
Nothing's left.
did not need help.
2 attacks.
They're fighting 2 Tempestors though. The Tempestors did survive.
And 4
um,
let me see if they're the same hit.
and we have the special weapon squad in melee.
Yeah, so
Unfortunately, probably have to fall back there. They're not really going to be.
Just rolling them both together.
yeah.
Can't really fight these blood claws and live to tell about it.
Alright, looking for 3s. Oh, a few.
Torin in chat asking who is the most powerful race in 40k.
One and no AP.
One.
It depends on what you define as both powerful and a race in 40k.
Yeah,
Oh, I feel
it
like-
is
Just gonna toss
an
out.
interesting question.
I'm just gonna toss out the idea that
It's been Kroot the whole time.
it's that's the Jokero.
Oh yeah, that's true, dude. No, it's the Watchers in the Dark.
He attacks.
They've been masquerading as Jawas, but really, they were pulling the strings.
Let's just mutually agree it's not the Necrons.
3 hits.
Yeah, I think
It's maybe the Tyranids, but we don't know.
so. Yeah, the going theory back in 4th edition, when I knew what the background of 40k was that at the end of time, after everything had fought each other to death, the universe would be a lifeless void inhabited only by Tyranids and Necrons. Because the Tyranids and Necrons were unstoppable
And they're minus 1
Cthulhian
to hit.
monstrosities, but could never fight each other.
Why?
And that was the coolest idea ever.
Tempest Wrath.
But now Necrons are just robot men, and it's less fun.
Sorry, so I need 5 steps. 1, 2, 3,
I don't really actually have any idea what the Necron background is anymore.
Well, you basically got it. They're wacky. They're like zany robot men. Yeah.
The old zany robot men. They're just like Flash Gordon villains.
Nice.
5, see if something connects. Nothing.
Okay.
That's
So
Necrons
morale,
are one of the most metal things in in
Guard
40k.
squad here,
SpaceX,
you
if you want to see the most metal thing,
6 or 7.
if 40k is the most metal thing you've seen, Necrons must be the most metal thing in the universe.
60 psychic 1. Or,
Being made entirely metal, of course.
Yeah, I killed 1 last round.
Alright.
So you lost 6.
What are we rolling on here? Is this
The squad.
This is it's an infantry squad back here. They got, I think this Phobos librarian absolutely trucked that unit.
How did he kill 10 models? Was there not? Was there fewer than 10?
One got
25
shot
attacks.
to death.
Yeah.
I think he killed like 5, and the rest of them ran away. I think he just converted all of his attacks, and they just died. Yeah. Oh, and he killed one with the Tenebris Curse too, with the psychic power. That does a mortal wound when you hit him.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Ninja Phobos librarian over here.
I'll just pop a token down.
Hopefully, he gets to exact his revenge upon the
Actually, don't worry
Astropath.
Alrighty.
I got to imagine this guy does not even get shot at.
Can we
The squad.
Can we
lost
agree that
1.
it is a travesty that not only does the Astropath have a force weapon on his profile, but he has the same force weapon that the Phobos librarian does? His model's carrying the same sword.
Wait, is it all? Does the Astropath have like the sick airbrush on his?
Yeah, dude.
Like, blade too?
Zoom in on that guy. He has the same one.
Alright, now mine. Just Blood Claw squad lost.
Oh my god, he does. Look at his
He's like this
helmet.
Astropath's like peeking out from a wall. He's waving his sword. He's like twinsies.
Look
We're
at his
like
like
the same.
giant pecs too.
Squad lost.
And
Wait, it is literally. Oh, these are harvested from Dawn of War, aren't they?
this guy might be a kit bash of
so
a bunch of different stuff.
I
I
got
think.
butchers.
I mean, I think he's a Dawn of War 1 model.
How many characters did
Yeah.
I kill?
Yeah, I bet this sword is a Dawn of War upgrade. That it's its own like .obj that they just like put in the hands of other things.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
2, I think. Astropath and Path.
Pask. Okay. And now I got.
Wait, did they mean the Astropask?
Oh my god. I
I got a million of these.
had a question,
Just 2 squads.
and I forgot what it was, so never mind.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait, Big G. All jokes aside, Space Marines Guard are really up there. Not if we're talking about the total power level of the 40k universe.
And then I
On the tabletop,
killed
absolutely.
one
Space Marines, distantly above everybody else. So strong. Strongest. They have
They're
strong
okay.
friends.
They're fine.
I think I've gotten up
There.
to
Top 3.
Top,
40.
I mean, number 1 is in the top 3. That is correct. Guard, not less so.
So it's really interesting right now because we don't have our old friend and savior, 40k Stat Center, to help us out with the best faction
Yeah.
in the game right now. What is it?
Wounds dealt,
What's
right?
the top 3 factions in the game, competitively speaking? I don't know who's
I mean,
the most
what- so-
powerful race in the background. I have no
So
idea.
what's changed since tournament stopped? We got Saga of the Beast.
Yep.
Which one of the factions buffed Saga of the Beast was Space Marines.
Yep.
A flavor of Space Marines,
Alrighty.
but I count. Orcs.
So, like we were discussing off air.
How's it work?
I think-
I feel like the
Pants-
Gates of Hordes has always been clocking.
Steve Pamprini
That's
is
still the same.
mad high on mech orcs right now.
I don't.
Mad high to the point that he thinks orcs are the best faction in the game, or at least top 3.
What's he? So what is he throwing in there? That's like a lot of like the corkscrew drill, fast attack like missile cart. That guy, the plane with wheels.
So the list I played against him with him was just trucks. It was just trucks.
It's trucks.
Yeah, dude.
Are there just boys in the
It's
trucks?
just a bunch of trucks with boys in them.
No, I think it's
Like 6, like a bunch of them.
Alright,
And then
I
also all the
tried
mech
it.
guns and the
I
trucks and
know.
stuff like that.
I would be sad if you did.
Okay, so it's just a fast assault element on top of the mech gun list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I think it
Does
seems
it-
to me that's the direction the game is moving.
Let's see if Who needs
If you
Yeah.
can bring the new ITC packet is very good
you
for
were up
like
against
combined
the wall, then
arms lists.
like any closer, literally.
Yeah, you want a very solid fire base, but also the ability to rush out and touch anything on the board.
Yeah, because you want to go grab those bonus point objectives, and then you also need to be able to get the heat off of your
Yeah.
of your guns. And this is what we're sort of seeing here.
I didn't.
There's a non-zero chance that these Wolfen. I
Yeah,
think they
he's
just
in
measured. They
cover.
measured that they're out on the Basilisk, which is
Oh,
correct.
okay.
That looks very far.
Yeah, I figured.
There's not zero chance that these Wolfen crush through this Basilisk gun line here, right? Because there's no linebacker unit
Checking,
to keep the pressure off of them, right?
just-
Not.
I mean, it's true, but they're also about to take 150 shots.
The weight of saves it kills them. But I mean, as we saw last turn, a 3+ invulnerable save with a damage prevention roll is a tough thing to get through.
I mean, last turn, the only thing that really shot at them last turn was Pask. Like everything other than them did fall to that weight of fire.
That's fair. This time, I guess, in fairness, we also have an Astropath who will be able to smite them.
Yeah, I mean, that guy's gonna super smite. Get some like 6 mortals there.
He's gonna super smite somehow. He'll find a way. He's gonna roll
Yeah,
two
that-
sixes on one dice.
That D6 will just have the number 12 on it until the 6 range.
Oh man.
He accidentally pulls one of the D12s out of this like dice bin over here and rolls that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, does the Astra just kill him? No, 3 wounds? He might live.
No, you can't perils on a single dice.
Also gonna move.
On a single dice thing.
Oh yeah, that's purely limited to the weird boy.
Yeah, so it is weird. He has the least powerful smite, but also the safest. He's a safe little guy.
Operation Get the hell away
The
from
demons,
Bloodclaws.
the demons don't care about him.
I mean,
His
more or
brains aren't
less,
that
yeah.
tasty, I guess.
Is that also very canonically incorrect? Like these guys are.
Yeah, dude.
No,
They
I
always
guess
explode.
because
And
the
dinosaurs have to shoot them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
You have to throw that gif out from Astartes where they like punch the guy in the face and shoot him after he gets possessed.
That poor guy.
Ah.
That guy like wasn't even possessed.
Did you see the link I sent you from Reddit? Where they put it to that one song where the dude's yelling. I don't know the name of the song.
I don't think I did.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat, and everybody can.
Alright.
I gotta go dig it up. Everybody can watch this glorious.
I'm just gonna smidgen back just a little bit here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fix cohesion a little. There we go. That's done, that's done.
So, you asked a question earlier. How do we stop the intervention from absolutely wrecking the Astra Militarum army?
Alright, Sentinel's gonna
And that's a
put,
real question, because you can't afford to move this whole brick, right? As soon as you move this brick,
Yeah.
you lose so much firepower.
I think the play here is to kill every wolf in your shooting phase.
You just got to
I
do
think
it, right?
I think that is the play.
It's the
Yeah.
ride or die
And
moment.
you pick the units to fire first, which are the ones that will immediately lose their line of sight after casualties are taken. So you fire first with the orange squad, then you fire with the like outline blue squad. Then you fire with at that point it probably doesn't matter much. You fire with the no outline squad because they'll lose their double tap range.
You also have to remember to fall back Castling Creed. That's important.
You also have to remember to charge the Rune Priest and Phobos armor with an armor sentinel.
I'll just fix the one who landed on.
Yeah. I mean, probably, right?
It's like I got just a force sword.
Yeah, he's...
Runic sword D3. Never mind. Nope.
Well, no, yeah, I mean, it's 4 swords with D3. But it's there's no strength buff on it, though. So he's rolling on...
Oh, I thought yeah.
Yeah, he's just rolling on 5s to wound, right? And he's got to get
It's also-
probably
it's-
3 at least 3 through probably to kill that guy. Seems unlikely.
I read D3, but it's D3. I thought it was just 3 damage.
Oh no. Yeah, it's damage D3. Yeah.
Yeah. Just walk up, put a last cannon right in his dome, hope maybe kill him with that. Then charge him, keep him from killing guardsman squads. He's moving these boys.
I found this link. All right, chat. Prepare yourselves.
Keen and Siebel, it's actually really hard to tell. This is still just turn 3, and this has been a pretty wild first 3 turns. The two forces have basically traded deployment zones.
There you go, chat. Everybody enjoy that. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta wait.
Unfortunately,
I gotta wait.
Over
There you
here,
go.
we're not.
Wait, I was saying.
is going to.
Yeah, we're not far enough into the game to really tell. There's 2 Wolfen squads still on the table, but the Imperial Guard gunline has done a good job of blasting every single Bloodclaw, except for these like random guys back here who are about to get killed by Valkyries, I think.
The Marines are way up on score, though.
Yeah, I mean that's the
Just
forward.
looking at that now.
That's the forward pressure.
Yeah. Let's see if they can come back with that ground control.
Yeah, that's the forward pressure that the Space Wolves can put on them, especially going first. And but if we're able, if we see these Wolfen go down, you know, it becomes a game because the Astra Militarum, part of the game plan is that they immediately swing back board control so fast. Just with those move orders all over the place, and all these infantry squads just cover the table. Plus, you have those Valkyries that can turn around and hover and hang out in that back area.
I'm looking at this video you sent.
Yeah, chat. Please enjoy that link. Yeah, so Keen, as a quick recap, Space Wolves went first. They had all their Wolfen in the building here, and then dropped all 3 drop pods down. We saw a bunch of failed charges, unfortunately, on turn 1, but we got the Wolfen into melee, and we got a Bloodclaw unit into melee down here. The Wolfen, they basically just killed everything they were in melee with and got pretty solid lead up on kills. And then the return shooting killed 2 Bloodclaw units, and as well as a bunch of characters. We saw Ragnar Blackmane over here get taken out, and then Murderfang, the Dreadnought character, was at the bottom here, and he got killed by Tempestus Scions. So that was a big swing by this Tempestus drop force and the Valkyries. But
oh yeah, William Patton, that is correct. It was turn 2. That was my mistake. The board state looks like a turn 4 board state.
Yeah, it's madness. The Kathor on bottom of 1, he tried to do a good job screening out the Wolfen. He basically entirely surrounded them with guardsmen. Unfortunately, he didn't take into account the intervene strat, the countercharge strat that the Space Wolves got. It's a Sentinel standing inside a building there. That would.
I don't think that Sentinel can walk through that arch.
It's, not long.
The arch isn't supposed to be there though.
Yeah. And that gave the Wolfen kind of the forward momentum to get through and get Knight Commander past and get a bunch of guardsmen in the back. Right now, this artillery battery is open for business. Nobody's engaging them yet, but it has to kill all these Wolfen. If it doesn't, the Wolfen are going to intervene into here, engage all the basilisks, kill a bunch of the heavy weapons. It's going to be a mess. If they can, if the dice go their way and they can kill all these Wolfen, I think it's looking fairly good for the guardsmen. There's another Wolfen squad in the back here, but it had to turn around to come and take out these Tempestus Scions, and it's way out of position to really affect the board behind killing these Tempestor Primes or whatever.
So here's an interesting wrinkle on the ability to kill these Wolfen. All 3 of these basilisks can see the Wolfen with their heavy bolters.
Got them because of these huge guns.
Yeah.
Thanks, Drew. Line of sight.
Also,
Are you still flying or are you hovering?
What happens if the guardsmen just wrap this? Oh, that's a Wolfguard battle leader. That's not even Wolfen. What happens? Oh no, this teal squad could possibly charge and wrap this one Wolfen who's just like way stretched out back.
Yeah, and I think if you get to the point that there's just 1 or 2 left, that might be worth considering. But
yeah,
beforehand, like 2 Wolfen will kill a guardsman squad pretty close, right? They'll probably kill 5 or 6.
Text. Yeah, shock assault 4 attack speeds and rerolls. Yeah.
If you accidentally kill one, he just hits you. Whoopsie daisies. Fixed bayonets, men, but not that hard. Just enough to deal 1 wound. So Valkyries, looks like we're not hovering with them. We're just electing to move to the 2 corners of the table and continue to blast at these Wolfguard and Bloodclaws.
Tempestor Prime ran away.
Yeah, all the Tempestors ran away. I can't imagine that these Bloodclaws don't die. And if they die, we have a full Plasma Tempestus squad that can come fight at the fight with this Wolf Priest. I think he's gonna pop out and kill those guys though.
Surprised that Tempestus Scion squad didn't get back into the Valkyrie.
They had to fall back. They were engaged by
the
Bloodclaws.
that's just a It's just a standard movement action. You just have to move within 3. I believe you can fall back and still get into a transport.
Interesting. I have never used a transport that I can get back into, so I
Gonna try and
have no way of
manifest
knowing.
against-
Wait, can you not get back into the hot air balloon?
Nah, boy. They
Does
just,
it
they
say you
just-
can't?
They just poop out
So
everybody,
I'm
and
gonna try
then
manifest
you're
against
done.
Wolfguard Battle Leader. Psychic Command skill, I'm looking for 7.
Let's take a look at the rules here.
It'd be great if you could.
Yeah, right on. Would you like to
Alright.
deny?
Can you put a squad of spore mines inside of one of those?
+1.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
very nice.
Hold on.
Just
I'm
for
gonna
the
spend
lulls.
1.
Alright,
Like, I could deep strike these separately, but
Okay. So
I won't.
alright, so that's cancelled out.
Ah,
Psychic
we saw the
Command.
librarian cancel one of the Astropath powers that time.
Alright,
Get
Ah.
out of here,
shooting
Astropath.
phase.
That guy's only
Instead of
8 times
shooting
more
phase,
expensive than you are.
The Astropath is going to use Astral Divination to deny cover save bonus to your Wolfguard Battle Leader.
Ooh. This is a spicy
and
play
then-
coming out of K-Thor.
I forgot
What's going
to
on?
use it.
The Astropath can pick a
Second
unit
skill
within 18, I think, in its line of sight. Or potentially outside line of sight. But he picks a unit, and you ignore cover against it. And he's picked his battle leader.
Alright,
That is,
Pounding Barrage for 2 CP on the Tank Ace Basilisk.
yeah, firing double firing
Wolfguard
basilisk
+4.
sounds pretty standard. And he's picked this guy, and he's probably opening himself up to light that dude up if the shooting phase on if Wolfen goes well.
Passes.
I mean, he is as easy to kill as 1.5 Wolfen, because this guy has a wound. So, like, if he can kill 1.5 Wolfen, he could just kill his battle leader too.
Yeah, he's close to it. Yeah, he doesn't have the damage prevention, but so he's pretty close. But I think you'd rather kill the Wolfen.
Oh
right?
wow,
Just
he actually, yeah.
the Wolfen
With the damage
can,
prevention, he's in fact easier.
the Wolfen can. I mean, if the Wolfen don't all die, they're gonna absolutely wreck this middle area here.
Yeah.
There's nothing really in this area that stops a Wolfen from rampaging through and engaging. 600 points of guard in artillery for the rest of the game.
That's like a permanent wrap.
And unfortunately, Knight Commander Pask isn't there to give him the punch better in melee order.
Alright, regular shooting phase. Officer of the fleet is going to air raid requested. The Blood
Blood
Claws
Claws.
near him.
Okay.
Looking for a roll of 4 or 5 for D3 or a roll of 6 for D6 mortal wounds. Let me get
So-
on that one.
If these Valkyries are flying around like jets,
So 1.
what is this air raid doing?
I think that might have
Is
been
there like some sort of like super jet,
Yeah, there's like thunderbolts up all over the place, dude.
like a double jet?
Nothing happens.
Oh.
Alright.
He failed his air raid.
Sorry, he would also, he's also going to give strafing coordinates to the Valkyrie against these guys. As
Okay.
well. Fine.
So reroll ones.
Just plus one.
So, what are the lists we got going in the first round of this pod?
He gives you +1 to
Who's,
hit to
who are the
Valkyrie
de-
attack as well. Jeez.
Alright.
This
Yeah, I
little
would.
dude is putting work out. This little officer of the fleet. These guys are like 30-point characters.
7 shots.
All these guard characters are sick, man.
This
They really
company
are.
commander is going to tell these guys first rank fire, second rank fire. He's gonna tell
So,
these guys
what else we happened in the first round of this pod?
6, which he is first rank
Who's
fire,
who's
second rank
who's
fire.
fan favorite Death Guard, strange Death Guard list fighting?
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
he-
That
this
matchup's going to
company
be sick.
commander-
If I have to kill
he's
somebody to
gonna
get that matchup on stream, I
tell-
will. It's the
He's
Death
gonna
Guard
move.
list. 8
He's
Plague
gonna give
Marine
these
units
guys move.
in Rhinos.
Instead of shooting, they'll take a move action.
Versus, get ready for this, Pure Thousand Suns.
So they'll just move 6.
With double Scarab Occult Terminators and a bunch of rubrics.
Did you put those together on purpose? You just trying to get rid of all of like the unfortunate, sad mono chaos faction lists
I
right
did
now?
I was wanted to rig the standings against Chaos.
No, they just move.
Got 'em.
They're just moving.
This actually
That-
our pairings this time that's I think the one outlier pairing, and everything else is pretty even. The first one we had a lot of Imperium mirror matches and stuff, but this one that's the only weird mirror match, unfortunately, that
So
the
I'm just
pairings
gonna
decided.
use
But
guys.
It
that's
feels
that
like a
matchup
strange match.
is going to be super weird, but sick also. I'm really glad it wasn't like the Thousand Suns up into like Valorous Heart Sisters battle, and the game just devolves into garbage. It's just a bunch of people making
What
2
is-
saves for 2 straight hours, and then everyone wants to kill themselves.
It's like, I'll smite you, and they're like, no, you won't. And then they're like, I'll shoot with bolters, and they're like, no, you won't.
That
Then it's
is
just
that,
decided
that-
because 3 exorcists just
there
kill
is a
everything.
full Sisters of Battle list in there. With
with
all the Valorous Heart Sisters, which could be terrible against that.
Like,
Just
the sisters basically just
ruin us.
win that for free, right? Because they just like the 3 exorcists sit in the back and can't be touched,
yeah,
and
you have
they shoot
Repentia
through
to
stuff
go
by
fight
the
it and
end.
stuff like that. But I mean, on
Yeah.
the flip side, I mean, the I don't know if they can. They can't afford to deny all the psychic powers, right?
I mean, it's D6 plus 3 per squad.
Yeah.
That's pretty strong.
Oh dang!
And that is it.
You
So
miracle dice those
Tempestus
D6s
Prime,
too.
Tempestus Prime here. Turn around, and told these guys to fire when they would fall back. I think it's curtains for the blood claws.
Yeah, that's not good. That's no.
So it'll be 6 plasma.
I keep thinking the sergeant doesn't have a head.
4.
In the blood claw squad.
You're
Yeah,
right.
but it's just like the-
black helmet.
Yeah.
It does look like
So not overcharging.
does look like he's disappeared there.
3 hits.
Hits.
Are these Marines like true scaled? They feel a little big.
Nice.
All 3-2, AP4.
Wouldn't surprise me if they like scaled their physical dimensions up on the base.
Their regiment gives them a further AP of 1 to all their guns.
Just straight killed 3.
And that was 3.
3 blood claws.
Yep.
With those guys. Easy peasy.
You're done. There's nothing to shoot. Officer, I think, has the last pistol.
Yeah, the Tempestus Scion regiment here is a
No, never mind. he
133rd Lambs and Lions, which I think is plus 1 AP on all their
can't.
weapons.
Over here.
Yeah, that appears to be the one that I see the most talked about. Like, is that just the take?
No, I think
'Cause, I mean,
Iosian Dragons we saw in the first game we streamed today, the Raptors versus Imperium Soup,
Looking for
and
What's their ability?
plus 6 inches of range
ones.
on all your guns.
Looking for
Everything's just
5.
plus 6 inches. So
Yeah, that's pretty solid. I mean, you're
well, that means you can
plus
deep strike.
30-inch plasmas.
So
or-
the
yeah.
reason we want the AP in these guys is because they can drop out of the Valkyries, but the
Yeah.
he was running no drop force, just all grav shoots. So
This Valkyrie.
it lets you rapid fire your hot shots when you drop into
I'm just seeing
outside
what's
9,
within the
which
landing.
normally you can't do.
Nothing really down there.
Plus it gives you a 15-inch
Gonna go
rapid
for
fire
the
on your
Vulcan and the
plasma,
Crossbow.
which became very relevant in that game.
So, Wolfen.
Yeah, I can see how
shoot,
that'd be quite strong.
But realistically, we were talking to players during the stream about this as well. Almost, I think in T5S2, every single Tempestus battalion or Tempestus detachment so far has been a different regiment.
into the blood claws.
I don't believe we've had any
and the
duplicates,
rocket pods into your
which
drop
is
pods.
frankly insane to me, and
So the
super duper
heavy
cool.
Vulcans,
It's
Yeah, like, kudos to Games Workshop for finally pulling that off
I know,
in
no
some
kidding.
sort of sub-faction
yeah,
list.
we haven't unlocked it yet. It's been out for a couple weeks, and no one has a clear option. A big part of it is that Tempestus are so flexible. We can see this list come out where they can drop turn 1 and do a bunch of damage, or you can play them
-1.
the way Dutes is playing them in that game. He had big 10-man units, so they weren't easy to kill.
And then finally
They aren't like these 5-mans you can just kind of look at and they fall over. And he would drop them in backlines to contest objectives and use them as screens. Or you can just you can go for the Vanguard and just go hard into the plasma and take as much stuff to buff the plasma and just deal damage as possible. Well, very
Yeah, that seems
flexible
solid.
detachment. It's very cool.
Rocket pods. Number of shots.
Plus 6, you still don't get double. You still don't get half distance on a multi-gun with that when you're deep striking, unfortunately. Damn.
Yeah, you'd
Shredded.
be at 7 inches for that.
Actually, 1 second.
Trying to make multi-guns work. I appreciate it.
Assault looking for 3.
I like multi-guns.
I think just having rapid fire weapons is so useful right now, though, and especially your plasma guns are just good against everything in the meta right now.
7
okay,
hits.
toughness?
Needing 5s.
Yeah. D5s.
So this is a Valkyrie, I think, trying to chip wounds off this drop pod, and getting some decent damage rolls in here.
Trying to kill this Wolfguard pack leader for some reason?
Alrighty.
I think he already fired. He only killed one. He split his fire between the drop pod and the
Yeah.
and the Wolfguard guy. Yeah.
I mean, if he kills this drop pod over here, there's still the wolf priest. Just like he just
Yeah,
lives
he's got to
in
deal with the
on this
wolf
objective
priest
over
for
here.
sure.
Yeah.
I wonder if the wolf priest, if Seabiscuit values that bonus point enough, or whether he wants to go kill these Scions, because these Scions are going to be problematic. I think if he just lets them go.
I mean, the Scions just walk over and kill him with plasma guns, so that he doesn't get the rest of the bonus points for the rest of the game.
Right. Well, I mean, he's got the Rosarius. He might not die, but yeah, it is a threat for sure.
Everything else is the Wolfen.
See if this Valkyrie can pull some Wolfen off the table here.
Oh,
this Strength 5 profile we haven't seen do very much so far, but I believe in it.
Excuse me, that Strength 5 profile killed Ragnar Blackbane.
Yeah, the plasma guns didn't help at all.
None.
Looking for threes.
2.
AP -1.
He's got a storm shield.
Alrighty, nice.
He's good.
Very nice. Alright, everything else seems
So,
to be Wolfen.
what are the chances Kathor can start bonusing here? He gets this Tempestor Prime over onto Objective 3. Gets this Master of the Fleet, or Officer of the Fleet, over on Objective 2, if he can kill the Wolf Priest.
Mm-hmm. I think he
stands anybody on 4.
I have to imagine he's still another round away. I'm not sure he gets it before round 4.
No, there's no way this the Tempestor Prime or the Officer of the Fleet can actually get onto those objectives this turn.
He has to be safe enough to start using his orders on moves to get everybody over there. And he has to be safe enough that he doesn't need to just pull weird shenanigans to stop these Wolfen from absolutely wrecking his day.
Yeah. Did this Armored Sentinel not move?
No, I think it can see the Librarian, so it's just standing still to shoot it.
Yeah. So don't want to take the move penalty?
Yeah, you might as well not do that.
I mean, it's closer to the drop pod, so it can't shoot the Librarian, but...
No, the Phobos Librarian. Oh, you mean...
Oh.
Yeah, the one up top, right? In the top corner.
Can it see? I'm right behind this guy right now. It does not look like he can see the Phobos Librarian.
Maybe a miscalculation. Yeah, and that drop pod would definitely block. Also... Oh, he can see Wolfen, though. He can for sure shoot Wolfen.
Yeah. That he can do.
That's probably more valuable anyway.
Yeah.
That little ninja guy's going to get in there. Ninja some guardsmen to death again, but the Wolfen are going to kill all of his basilisks. That would be bad.
What do you think would happen if I just changed the board to like the moon landscape right now?
I think it would be a little bit more appropriate for the basilisk shooting, right? Like that's what the board looks like after 2 or 3 rounds of basilisks firing at things. Oh, strange. Disconnected out of the Discord, unfortunately. So our players have been fallen silent for a moment. Let me jump back in on Discord here. It is getting to that time where Discord sometimes decides to die and then come back.
I mean, it's been getting used for more than 20 minutes straight.
Let's jump out and then jump back in. We might just be watching dice happen now. Which is a little less exciting, but it wouldn't be a Tactical Tortoise stream if we didn't have some sort of bizarre technical difficulty. But Discord is just not letting me back in our chat here.
I mean, I'm still in it, so I could I can give you a play-by-play, I guess.
Yeah,
Have you tried maybe just killing Discord and re-entering?
I left the room and then came back in. I'm gonna try restarting it. Let's try that. And yeah, if you could just let us know what's going on while you're while
Yeah.
trying to fix it.
Oh, right now this the teal ringed guardsman squad is shooting at Wolfen right now. About 2/3 of the squad's in range for double tapping.
That's solid. Are they first ranked, second ranked?
Given the volume of dice here, it does not look like it. However, that is a substantial number of 4, 5s, and 6s.
For hits? Oh yeah. Look at
Yeah,
that.
for hits.
Ooh. Gotta roll those 5s too, though. That's where things kind of drop off, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, only
Yep. Quite heavily.
Yikes. Brendan's back.
Oh.
There are a lot less Space Wolves on this table. Yeah, dude. It's
Right.
been a crazy game. These Wolfen gloriously have one down.
Yeah, he failed both those saves.
Yikes, dude. The Wolfen gloriously have traversed the entire length of the table. They had got a heroic intervention off on Kathor's first round and have dug deep. Unfortunately, they haven't gotten to these basilisks yet, but it's the guards' last desperate attempt to wipe them out, and if they do, it's they're gonna be off to the races. Otherwise, we see another heroic intervention from these guys. We get all up in these basilisks, and it might be GG. There's another full Wolfen squad up in the corner here, but they're far away from everything. They can advance and charge, which is good, but they're not going to be doing anything to these aircraft, so they have a long.
Yeah, I can't imagine
road.
that they. What do these Wolfen squad in the back even do? They just chase the Tempestus or Prime?
I think they have to turn around and go back, right? This is somehow still on turn 2. So they have the whole game to run across the table.
And in 4 turns, though, if they don't
yeah, but
it's
also
minimum 4 turns of basilisks.
You have to remember the guard have to push out of their deployment zone too in order to score.
Yeah, that's true.
And 1 or 2 movement phases, these Wolfen are in threat range of everything in this building. You know, both of the buildings next to Objective 5. And so they start eating guardsman squads, I think, pretty quickly. All right, I'm gonna try to move to the browser Discord. This is not letting me back in. It's kind of eerie in here because all I can hear is the dice being rolled.
I think he just fired a Hunter Killer missile.
Yeah, he's one Basilisk got a Hunter Killer missile, dude.
Yeah. It missed.
Oh, of course. I think I actually talked about that in my list breakdown too. I'm so excited
you did.
about this random
I remember
Hunter Killer. Oh, Discord, are you dead? Have we lost you? R.I.P., buddy.
No, it's not. Maybe you just said something bad to it. It just decided to stop talking to you.
You've been on Discord for the last 13 hours, bro. Get a life.
It's like Discord's version of Netflix's "Are you still watching?"
Yeah, yeah. Oh, R.I.P., man. Looks like we're 2 Wolfen down so far, and we're shooting the Basilisk right now.
It's hard to tell if they're down or if they just fell on the hill again, but I'm pretty sure both those died.
Yeah, they might be just sleeping.
Shaker cannons. Good hits, good strength, good AP, not great damage.
Well, I was actually just thinking about that. They are a bit of a anticlimax in the damage part, right? You get the hit through, it's a big AP, big hit, and then you take 1 or 2. You're like, all right, cool.
Yeah, I've always been surprised by the player perspective, even from the guard players themselves, that they're just such a huge source of damage.
Yeah. Well, you have to remember that it is an indirect fire unit with a realistically unlimited range, and if they
probably
did
firing all game
flat 3 or D6 or something like that, it would be absolutely over the top. So thank goodness GW saw fit not to make them like a big old 4 damage gun or something.
Was one of these decided to be the tank ace, or did Pass get tank ace?
Pass can't be tank ace because he's a character, but the one of
Yeah.
them is a tank ace, and he maxes his damage. They said what's the ability?
Max damage, not max shots.
Here we go.
I believe it was
Looking
max-
for
Oh,
fours,
we're
if
back
rolling
in.
anything less than-
I'm back
Nice.
in on the I'm on the browser now. That worked, I guess.
I think the mortars are firing now, which is when the Wolfen are all about to start dying.
Yeah, I mean the mortar
Uh,
teams are
looking
crack
for
shots apparently.
fives,
We saw them kill
Damage.
an
Yep,
entire
so
blood
5s.
claws unit last turn.
or no,
Is it straight 4? So
fours.
4s.
Alrighty. 3.
Okay.
No AP.
Failed 1. Take 1.
Alright. Green team.
How many Wolfen does he have to kill before charging these dudes with like 3 different guard squads becomes okay? And probably also a weapon team squad.
I think if you
Nice.
don't wipe them, you have to charge them, right, and base them and
Yeah.
and stop that intervention.
Like,
it's kind of
Orange squad goes in, red weapons team goes in.
Looking for fours. Rolling less than.
See, teal squad probably tries to go in.
Yeah, I mean it's not like they're gonna shoot you, right? So
Yeah.
might as well.
Fours.
They don't have that weird grenade launcher that you can buy them.
6. No AP.
Worst comes to worst, one of the basilisks
How
could
many?
charge too.
6.
6.
No AP.
Failed 2.
Alright.
Made both feel no pains. I
Oh,
made
okay.
both.
Oof.
Wow.
The unexpected resilience.
Use an LT mortars. Oh well.
Yeah, I've got 5 guys left.
Yikes!
Oh, sorry. Yeah, your flip guys threw me off. Yeah.
We've
sorry.
only killed 3.
Anyway, last mortar team.
Oh, oh no, they did fall down because of the hill.
14 shots as well.
They weren't actually dead.
Sorry, 14 shots. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean there's
Oof.
still 5 in the unit, right?
Yeah.
Fours. Rerolling less than. Fours to win.
Yeah, Johnny P. There is a tank ace on
So
one of the
6.
basilisks.
No AP.
Ben Starkey, did anything left to drop in, or did the Wolfen just get murked? Wolfen are actually doing a-okay. They've just spread out. One squad with a heroic intervention and a bunch of fighting got all the way over to this table edge. We're down to half strength on these guys. They've been eating all the fire, but they've been just tanking hits all day.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate misplay by the guard to let them heroically intervene into 2 guard squads, which then let them stomp 3 inches forward and then do like a vast multi-charge that got like 4 more units.
Yep.
They have been putting in work.
Yeah. We also have an almost full strength unit on the other side of the table. 7 guys left in that squad, but unfortunately a little out of position. They went to go kill some Tempestus Scions that were annoying them, but
Are all the Wolfen at
most of the Imperial Guard artillery is on the other side of the table. So, but yeah, no more drops for either player on the table
They have 2 wins apiece. And
in the game
they're
now.
all at
Okay.
2.
Yeah. All right.
Those like rondals or whatever. That was a.
Not really.
I used that shield in Diablo 2.
Oh yeah, the little tiny Wolfen bucklers.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
It's double. Actually, don't have to allocate both of them. So first.
What do you think that like that bird head is on their shield? Is that like a Raven Guard guy?
I think
It's
it's
like a
supposed to be.
Raven Guard
I think it's
assault
supposed.
marine.
Oh, I think it's supposed to be a wolf thing.
So I haven't seen an assault like Raven Guard assault marine in quite a while.
Yeah, it's it's a beaky helmet. I think it's a little wolf skull. You gotta be all wolfy and scully because it's the 41st millennium.
Okay.
Do you want me to just do the shots all together?
Sure.
Alright, for the first barrage.
I am kind of rooting for the Space Wolves to kill a bunch of these guard units right now because this guard shooting phase is taking a while.
Second barrage, number
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, it is. It's a real endurance faith. Like it's hot. It's rough for us. Imagine how it is for the guy who keeps having to drop all these dice.
I know it is.
Just the psychic load of this.
Chat likes you. You're
I've-
playing Diablo too. You got them on your side. Good job.
Ah, good.
Finally.
Sorry, I'll probably lose him with a hot take later. I have played against in tournament the dedicated 200+ guard horde where every single one of them had a plasma gun and a las cannon.
I remember when you did that.
Failed
So,
2.
let me tell you
23 apiece, right?
about
I also
the fact
remember
that
when you won that game.
yeah,
So,
I
easy.
should have.
Easy
I'm
game
not
is what
saying-
I'm hearing.
Dead.
It's a
It was
garbage
pretty
list.
easy when it's really easy to make an 11-inch charge and multi-charge 7 units with one 30-man orc squad and just shut up his entire army.
That's pretty
That
good.
11-inch charge, kind of pretty good.
Turns out, fun
But-
fact: roll 6s and 5s.
Like much like I discovered with people who just fire every gun separately on the repulsor executioner, I find that
Number of shots.
you can just keep shooting guard guns infinitely, and I don't question it. Like
Right.
we can get into hour 7 of your shooting phase, and you've just cycled through your entire army 12 times, and I just accept that it's how it works.
Looking for a 2.
As long as you fire each of these guns separately, you know.
Swifter.
I cannot track.
That's it for pretty much everybody else sitting around there. Just making sure I didn't forget something.
Right, what are the total? They've killed
Oh snap! So
some just killed the remaining other 2 of those.
the so I just
Yeah,
got a notification on my Discord. Little side note. The QCT results came in. I got second place with a freaking draw. My opponent and I in round 2 drew.
Remember orange
We had
squad?
we had identical score. After round 2, I 42'd my opponent. He 40'd his opponent, and I beat him by 2 points. Oh my god. Insanity.
Look, all you have to do is kill the 2 speeders underneath the 7 Ravenwing flyers, alright?
How many? Crap.
On whatever turn 2.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
know.
all you have to do is boots a Flyers player on round 1, and then I'll somehow get wraps on a Tau player in the final round, and also not get obliterated by 40 Deathwatch veteran with your Tyranid army.
Look, I've been telling you from the moment we met. X-Cranes are great. They're real great.
Exocrines are good, dude.
I don't know what they had to do with either of those games, but
I
they're
think
great.
I'm 100. I'm 100. I've swung 180 on those guys. Exocrines. Exocrines are really good, man. But here's the deal. All right, ready? I'm gonna rant a little bit.
Prepared.
1 or 2 exocrines is garbage. You have to play 3.
Yeah, you're gonna
Because everybody killed one exocrine, and everybody could engage a second exocrine, and then the third exocrine killed 500 points of their army.
So I think it's always just been down to the meta call. Like, until the Marine nerf, any direct fire unit in the game that was not a Leviathan Dreadnought was bad. It did not matter what its name was. If it was a thing that, if it was a vehicle that shot a gun that, paid attention to line of sight and didn't fly, it was just bad.
The Imperial Guard won.
Then they nerfed Marines, and now that's not the case anymore.
So we did see a charge from these guardsmen here coming back to this game. Wrapping
Yeah.
the Wolfguard battle leader. Get F, dude.
So are they aware that the charge is at -2 through the hill?
Let's see if they're dice rolls. No, he rolled
Slash
11.
fours?
He's got a big old 5-6
okay.
here. Yeah, he's going to go.
There we go. Yeah, that'll make it.
Yeah, well, I think he needs to engage those Wolfen, though. Well, that pulls the
Yeah, I
Wolfen
think
back. Actually, I think that stops him.
Yeah.
Well,
Running the heavy weapons team and running the
you
orange
now,
team in,
I'm
that
charging
locks
you
him
if you're not
solidly.
yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if he has to charge, right? Because if we pull a proc a heroic intervention here, right, he engages the orange guys.
Yeah.
But that's it. He fights them,
I don't have
and then
grenades,
that's
right?
you're done.
Look, the heavy weapons team run in. As long as the orange team goes in as well, the one Wolfen that would attack the orange team will not actually be able to kill them.
Yeah.
And then he's just stuck there.
So I think beyond, Kathor's played a pretty good defensive game here. He had some wrap targets on the first round that his opponent missed.
does that let me just move? Right?
And obviously he made the mistake with the heroic intervention. But if that heroic intervention strat had not been legal at this tournament, his play on turn 2 or bottom 1 was real good.
Yeah.
I think he absolutely just wraps, just pegs in these Wolfen and murders them the next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I might have done a few things. Like, I probably would have put Pask sideways on the back table edge. Like, then he has to go through, 7 inches of his -2 to charge, forest.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the Basilisk Castle
it's the 24
pretty
inch range on
impeccable.
that Punisher cannon, right? Like,
Yeah.
he just wants it a little bit more, a couple more inches of that.
Yeah.
Oh, chat, give me a bunch of congrats. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it.
I mean, it's not every day that
that's
Tyranids
the-
are podiuming something.
That's the most money I've ever won playing 40K.
Any other charges?
Was there a prize in that?
Yeah, I won like $200.
Oh, damn!
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Yeah, Denise and I were like pretty sad because we tied round 2. And we were like, oh, we don't win anymore.
Well, I might as well.
But yeah, doing it with Tyranids, man.
What do you have?
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna give everyone in the chat and you a sage
Each
piece of
resident
advice
will declare
to do well in 40K and win all of your games and get mad prizes
I miss.
and willing sexual partners.
See if
Just go first in all your games.
9.2, so you need a 9.
Just do that. Just
I mean,
do that and you'll win.
I'm building the list. I'm building the list to do that. It's got 6 battle wagons in it. Each one has a def roller. You know.
And you just go first. Oh man. Oh.
If that list goes first, that one battle, that
this
one
is
def
a
roller
10
that moves
man,
17
that's
inches plus 3d6 plus 1, that thing can just touch any table edge anywhere on the board whenever it wants.
Okay, so we got Ninja Libby here is gonna fight another guard squad. Can he kill 6 again? That's the question
There you go.
on everyone's mind.
Any other
I mean, I just wish that Armored Sentinel was in there too.
I wonder. Oh, actually, no. This back wolfen's not engaged by anybody, right? So this heavy weapons team is absolutely getting murked.
Is Orange Squad not going in? I feel like he's probably about to charge with the Orange Squad.
I mean, does it matter? Really?
Alright.
Yeah, because I mean, if this heavy weapons team gets murked, they're then free on the Space Wolf turn to like walk over and engage the basilisks.
Would you like to CP?
Yeah, Brennan O'Donnell. I went first every game like a true bug. Yeah, dude.
I don't think I can heroically intervene anything now.
He did not charge the Wolfen. That ain't good.
Just so you spectators know, Orange Squad advanced.
There you go. Seabiscuit.
alright.
Telling us,
I don't think I have any.
telling us off here.
I could spend a CP to charge this guy.
Yeah, up to you. That CP?
Are they winning 6 there? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because he's going to heroically intervene into the aircraft and get within 4 of that guy, and then one dude swings over and punches him. He's only on one wound.
Did you legally heroically intervene into the aircraft?
Yeah, dude.
But you have to end within 1?
Yeah.
Which you can't do unless if it's not hovering?
No, you just can't end within 1 because that's how movement works. But if you heroically intervene, you absolutely can.
I will,
Oh, you're also
He was
like
exactly
6.5 inches
What a-
away from that guy.
I'll check.
What a strange interaction.
Yeah, you can heroically intervene with into aircraft with random characters that can't attack it. Yeah.
You don't get to Overwatch.
Usually it doesn't matter. You force them to fall back,
Heroic
but
intervention, not a charge.
it gives you 3 inches of movement.
Oh, that's fancy. Okay.
Johnny P in the chat bemoaning the lack of seize the initiative. Says he won 4
I
tournaments
love
because
that.
of seize the initiative. Mate, I'm gonna level with you, and this might sound harsh, but if you only win because of seize the initiative, you gotta get good, dude.
I mean, he's really good at rolling 6.
Yeah, there you go. Just roll 6.
That is quite a
Like-
skill. I mean, 4 tournaments. That's
You
like
guys have to
Manny
fight
Chima
less.
up in here.
yeah.
roll
I
6s,
mean, if it's
bro.
4 tournaments, that's like an step. That's not a.
Dude.
That's random.
40K is easy, bro. You just roll 6s.
Alrighty. So
My Manny Chima impression. I hope you liked it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take
pretty
down your wolf battle.
I mean, that's like Nick's. That's sort of like Nick's magic talent too, right?
Which Nick?
Not a buddy.
Oh, sure. I mean, he also
He's
seems like
known.
he's good.
He's known for just like the magic 80% hit rate on those 11-inch charges.
Oh, sure. Well, that's when he played GSE, right? That's like their whole deal. You
Yeah.
just like roll 11s. And you're like, well, sometimes it happens, and then everyone gets mad at you.
Nick's. I mean, like Nick's like the hardest player to get mad at because he keeps winning with like the weird stuff. He's not dropping Castellans out. He's not putting Radar on the table. He's trying to make White Scars work in at the wrong times or.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as a little bit of a tangent, but as soon as he submitted that list and everyone's like, "Oh, whoa, he's playing White Scars." And he was like, "Yeah, dude, I was building a list for a client 3 days before the LVO lists were due, and I'd never played it before, and I thought it seemed really cool." And I was like, "Dude, you're going to go 1-1 and die." Cuz I've done that so many times in War Machine. This seems like a sick meta call, but I've never played it. Hope it's okay. And then I lose with it immediately. And I was like, I've been in your
Especially
place,
with
buddy.
other than this last
He's like,
one?
I could play Iron Hands
Like-
and be boring, but I want to be cool.
So
And
you're gonna
don't
get,
do it. It's not worth.
That's a regular guards.
I mean, I think like 95% of the Iron Hands
9,
calls to
are
go
they all
into
live?
the Brohammer list was that, and they did great. But I
all
think White
champions,
Scars actually,
so
you know, you gotta
But
gotta rub together more than 4 brain cells to pull that one out.
Yes, this would be 3 plus.
That is not an Iron Hands list.
11. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I mean, it's also. I think that's a list. White Scars. It seems to me like
Oh,
maybe not with the Brohammer list. I think the Brohammer list beat everything in that meta. But outside of that, White Scars had a solid chance into basically anything. And
What
But
do they do into like pre-nerf Raven Guard sense spam?
they hide in
just,
their
like-
impulsors until the Raven Guard come in and like dick around with their Hurricane Bolters, and then turn off Overwatch and charge them with like damage 2 Reapers that have 5 attacks each.
Heavy weapon.
Does
team.
the drop grab squad not just pick up like 3 repulsors?
I think technically.
I guess they have the 4 pinball,
Impulsors,
right?
yeah, have a 4 pinball in there.
Yeah.
It might get 1.
No, they did not declare charge this round.
Oh, it's a heroic intervention. I gotcha.
Yep.
Alright.
Um,
Heavy weapon team then. Each
But,
sets.
but it is a high finesse army, and you have to be right, like way. I mean, just me coming back into Tyranids, like the amount of stupid things that I missed playing QTC, or QCT was real silly.
1 pop.
Almost all my
Humble
games.
brag, the guy who came in second.
Whatever, dude.
So now
I just gotta get
your
gooder.
First one.
I think I could have won my round 2 against
non-charged
Denise
units.
if I had screened better, but I was like kind of out of practice with my positioning. And with Tyranids, literally you can miss position 1 model 2 inches and you lose the game. And it's the same thing with White Scars, I think. So it's not a list that you can kind of just audible into, even if it's a good meta call. You have to have 20, 30 games in with it to be at the same level that anybody else is with an Iron Hands list. So, yeah, you had these Brohammer guys going in with the most powerful list and probably had 20 reps with it. And you're not going to beat that. Hey.
I think ironically, specifically Team Brohammer said that like
So
most of their
first one
team
I'm
was
gonna
not familiar with that
choose to
list,
attack with
It's just
and they like
Richard Siegler was.
within the 2 weeks before LVO all just switched into it.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
And then it was
It
like
does seem
2
like a
of them
very-
in the top 8.
Relatively brainless list. I went to an RTT immediately after LVO, and there was one guy playing that list who had not played 40k in like 6 months, and guess who was the other undefeated in the tournament?
5 hits.
Wait, was it that guy that I've lost to like every time?
I don't think so. I don't think.
Like I keep getting like mad about.
5 dead.
I think that's everyone you've ever lost to. If I'm being real.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, I mean,
It's
like,
like, yeah, I never deserve to lose. This Phobos
I've
librarian
even seen.
I know.
is an absolute.
I just
He's a Grim Reaper in this game.
Now my
you need to
wolf-
get that Sentinel in there.
He's soloed like 10 guards. by
He's
himself.
killed tens of points of guardsmen so far.
He's almost at his points level of guardsman though, like straight up. He's got like
Is he?
30 models. This unit will most likely run away or be non-functional at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
And he's gonna mortal them to death. And that's 2 full units, and he's only 100 points.
Yeah, that's like 80 points of guardsmen.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get that Sentinel in there. In Dawn of War, the Sentinels are melee powerhouses because they have a big stomp
Yeah,
ability.
they just
throw
keep like
everybody away.
they stomp the ground for
Yeah,
some
dude.
reason.
Yeah, I'll see if I can save all of them on a
They shoot that multi-laser, which you question if it actually does damage or if it's just like a visual effect.
Not quite enough.
He's dead, so consolidate to the nearest.
Tempestus Prime gets killed by these guys. Here they go, consolidate into the flyer. Get God Flyer. And this is relevant for these hover aircraft because they do have to fall back. They can't just hover and stay there and ignore the moving and shooting
Yeah.
penalty.
I'll
not
spend
that this thing's gonna
I'll spend
stay here.
0 to get 1 CP.
Yeah, well played.
Yep, and we're gonna grab a CP back on Tempestus Prime.
Remaining guardsmen over here.
Real good- real good
got
ability
to
there.
summon My 2 first.
Oh right, they fight last. I gotcha.
I like that feeder tendrils
So
on my
do,
feeder tendrils on my Gene Sealers,
Touch
but
of the
you need
Wild
to
on that one?
hang on to CP for that one.
1 CP.
What's that?
He explodes on 4s.
Ooh, that's sweet.
Oh, Ethan,
6 attacks.
it's your tech.
Sure.
Touch of the Wild going down on these on the Wolfguard Battle Leader. See if he can cut through 10 guardsmen by himself.
I have a feeling you can.
Nope,
I
not
have
with
a
a
feeling
roll
you
like
can't.
that.
Nope. No,
Just
that
kidding.
feeling was wrong.
Terrible. But
Yikes. there, bud.
It's
Oof. Wolfguard Battle Leaders do not
Zero
reroll
twos.
their ones,
Oh, you
correct?
hit on 2. 5 then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, they reroll 1s to wound. They're lieutenants, which is good because you rolled 2 of those.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Hey.
There you go.
So
Got it.
four,
The
four
TTS
to
dice roller
three.
didn't get him that time.
Alrighty.
It lived to fight another
Yeah,
day.
that squad's gonna
I was
that
expecting
squad's gonna
more
stick
than that.
around.
As was I.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's type-ordered there anyway.
3 Wolfen left.
Uh,
We are about to go into Seabis's turn, and those Wolfen
swinging in.
aren't dead.
See what their sacrifice
Yeah, those.
is.
And I think these these random fights are
What is the
whittling down
leadership
enough
on a
of the.
Wolfen?
They
They have a leadership of 7.
7.
That's not good for them because he has no CP to auto pass.
Rutro.
Vortex piece.
Rutro, Raggy.
How many did he lose? He lost like 5, 6.
Yeah, they were undamaged before this, right?
Was
Or
it
they lost
second?
1? No, they lost 1 to melee earlier, so they were down to... They lost 4 this turn.
Okay.
Three.
All right. So that's
It's a
that's
50-50,
50-50
right?
chance to
Yeah.
lose another model.
But
Assuming
you roll a
these
6
head
into
weapon
another
teams don't
6
just,
and you
like-
die.
So, yeah, that's
So that could be bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how many
Assuming this
did
heavy weapons team. I mean, he doesn't even get a reroll, right? He's out of CP.
good. Damage 3 at -3.
No, he
What does he have
just, he
for
just gained
Just
1.
making sure because they each 2 wins.
He just gained... I think he
Okay.
hasn't ticked it up yet, but...
All right.
Not quite.
I don't think you engage with those guys.
Yeah, so they're not gonna move.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty.
They're just standing still.
Okay.
Now you get to swing.
Alrighty. Consolidation time.
But the board control that guard have late game is kind of predicated on having guard squads left alive,
Yeah.
and that's
It's
quickly
gonna be hard
becoming
to take the middle of the board from these drop pods.
that's quickly becoming non-viable.
Like it was a joke before, but 3 drop pods will kill 10 guardsmen
Yeah,
real fast.
and three Space Marine characters, some Space Wolf Space Marine characters no less, will absolutely kill a bunch of guardsmen in the middle of the table. It is interesting. This is only bottom of 2, and almost all of the models on the table have died.
Yeah.
That's a Space Wolf aggression right there. They're going berserker rage,
No, just shy.
and they're just gonna run around the table and see what happens.
Well, these Valkyries do. They both turn around. They both try and snipe out.
Well, you gotta
Wolf
blast.
characters.
You gotta blast this last Obsec dude, right? This Wolfguard pack leader. You gotta kill him.
Yeah.
And then
So we got a bunch of morale tests to take for one.
For sure.
and then you just gotta whittle
this
away at
squad
the
lost
Wolfen.
6.
Oh, excuse me. You just gotta keep chipping away at those guys.
I want them to stay.
Real quick CP count here.
Yeah.
Can you guess what this Astra Militarum player has reduced himself to?
You can spend 1 CP to roll a D3.
Uh,
Spend 2 CP to.
I have no idea.
3.
Yeah.
Ow.
He spent 24 command points in this game already. It's only turn 2.
Where's the
I really don't want to waste.
where does the time go?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll roll. I'll see how bad it is.
It goes into the guard shooting phase. That's where it goes.
So, fun fact. I know I said something similar to this earlier, but Space Marines they fight in space, right?
This
They
They
squad
fight in
lost-
oxygenless environments,
In fact,
atmosphereless environments.
yeah, they are weird because there is no water in space, but they are
Yeah.
called Marines.
We get any characters this turn? No.
No.
What do you want to do?
And did you kill any units? You did not kill a unit, I don't think.
He lived. He lived. He do not. Yeah, because he lived.
All right. Can you hear me
I
okay?
don't think so.
So you hold one.
Cool. Yeah. Players just checking to make sure that the guard player did not kill a unit this round.
Ooh, yikes.
Alright, so no.
I get some echo from you. Is that do I have two Steam things open?
Yep.
The chances are you're not
Well then.
playing Discord, maybe?
Interesting trade-off with that.
Yes.
Let me check. This is weird.
Very close battle.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what happened there.
Agreed.
Just entirely lost my connection to Steam. And YouTube. But
Check
I'm still in
this.
Discord. So, I'm not sure what's going on right now.
Yeah, I'm not getting an echo from you right now. Maybe you need to mute me in the channel, like the Discord channel.
Are you not muted in Discord? Where the fuck do
I
we?
was under the impression I was. Yeah, actually, no, I'm muted in
different.
there.
Oh, I'm not muted because I reconnected.
I'm gonna run these wolfen.
Oh, alrighty.
Okay. I think that should do it.
Actually, I'm sorry. I gotta do this first.
Okay.
The,
Gotta try to get back in this game.
Yeah.
Give me a sec here. Everybody in chat, I do
yeah,
apologize.
it didn't go off.
But
You guys all three.
I'm not sure why we lost connection there, but we're back.
That stream is showing. Sounds like lost cover.
Yep, I'm here. Yeah, sorry, I was just
I gotta
restarting the
try.
stream again.
Uh,
Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. We just got booted out of Steam for some reason, but I think we're back in. So the table is it's called the BCB ITC Ruins. This is version 2.17, I think. And that is you can get it on the Steam Workshop. That's an older version. This one, I think, the most updated version is in the catalog in the TTS 40K Discord, and you can just open it there. It has a couple different terrain layouts that it can automatically load in, and it can play all the missions for you and everything. Pretty handy dandy.
And for
Hey, Nick G, thanks for the kind words. Really appreciate it. We're
second
doing
case.
doing our best over here.
no matter.
Keep people having fun.
Smite to there from here.
Yeah, Brendo. Ulfric is you can't teach an old wolf new
Goes off.
tricks. Turns out.
How many damage is that? A D6 or a D3?
D3.
I don't know if you want to zoom down to this.
Oh, this epic battle.
Phobos armor here.
Two.
This epic battle
this
between.
particular. You check out this
He's
this
going
room priest
to
here.
Jaws of
and
the
his little,
Warwolf.
his little
Not
friend.
Jaws, sorry. Living Lightning
No, not that one.
on the Sentinel.
Where's the rune priest? Over here. No, that's
Goes
Wolf.
off
Yeah,
on an
him
8.
and his little Astra buddy.
Oh, yeah, I was already there. So
You
this
take
is the
one.
battle of the centuries that everyone's been waiting for.
Yeah.
Can a Phobos rune priest kill an Imperial Guard Astropath? No. Imperial Guard Astropaths are broken and overpowered. You'll
This
never
guy
be able to
here
destroy
is
them.
going to do Tempest
Like
Wrath.
8.5 foot tall,
Valkyrie?
1,000-pound man, psychic, super warrior.
Does
Yeah.
not go off.
Spit acid, eat brains. If he If he's caught in a vacuum, he like secretes an oily substance that then protects him from the void. They have a million abilities.
Oh yeah, I
Versus
forgot
this,
about
like,
that
So
one.
here it's gonna do.
Versus this like 75-year-old man who can't see with one attack.
But the important thing is that they both have the same sword with basically identical melee stats.
Yeah. If he charges and the
He's gonna
Astropath
do
does
to
wound
number
with his
scars
pistol in
under
Overwatch
the orange guardsman
and
squad.
does full damage, and like of course the Rune Priest chuffs his attacks.
Goes.
The
Has
Astropath
their
could
movement.
kill him in one hit.
It should
and
be
they take
noted
a
that the
moral.
Imperial Guard player has enough CP to interrupt. So if that
Oh, yeah.
Phobos Librarian does not swing first, he could interrupt the Astropath and kill him.
That
He's gonna smite.
would be the play too, right?
yeah. You absolutely want to take that
On
one
an 8.
6+ swing with the Astropath.
Yep.
You need a 6 and then a 5, and then if you fail, it's 3 plus save, and then you have to roll a 3
He
on the
doesn't
D3.
know.
I'll try and deny.
Okay.
I can beat the 8. I can.
So I did. We
then
missed a couple
Astropath
things in the
takes-
stream here.
1.
It looks like the Wolfen have moved around the side to get in on those juicy basilisks.
Rune Priest is gonna smite
Turn around.
Valkyrie.
Alright.
The
Goes
the
off
Wolfen
on
in
an
the
11.
back have started their
Alright.
like
Gonna take
sprint
D6
They're
morals.
great.
sprint towards relevancy.
Great slog back towards
6
the
mortals.
other side of the game.
Yeah.
Oh wow, a big 6 mortal wound smite into a Valkyrie. Yikes! Yikes, dude!
Thanks.
From the Rune Priest in the center. That's intense.
Is that bracket? No.
No.
I am in combat doctor, by the way.
Okay.
It almost brackets the Stompa.
1 of 4 though. You got extras. You got plenty
Going
to go around.
for shooting now.
Shooting? Alright.
Yeah. I've got this guy shooting a bolt pistol
That's fine.
into the Scions. Yeah. Actually, he's gonna throw a crack grenade.
Crack grenade?
Frag grenade, sorry.
Double check.
One
Alright.
shot. Hits.
Firing a frag
Does
grenade.
not wound.
Yeah, we're trying to throw stuff at these Tempestus Scions to kill them.
These 2 drop pods.
Bunch of
into
drop
that
pods
Scion
shooting
squad.
at him.
How does this guy throw a frag grenade?
How does this dude who's carrying a power fist and a bolter?
4 hits.
That's what power fists are for, dude.
3.
Just real good throwing.
Oh,
Correct.
yeah, you throw them extra far.
Oh, like a boss.
Someone's gotta stay in there and guard the Valkyrie.
Yeah.
So Wolfguard pack leader,
The
or
guardsman
Wolfguard
squad's
battle leader
getting
will
shot
probably finish
by
off
this
this
guy.
guardsman squad, but will not have objective 4 because of OPSEC, and will not then grant him
Both
bonus.
miss.
So you think it might have been a bad call to keep the Wolf Priest over here by 2? I mean, he could have like leaped out and probably jumped onto the Sentinel.
Yeah, he's in.
That's a long charge, maybe.
Alright, I think
jump back.
into
He's
the
still
assault
gonna.
phase.
Oh yeah, you're right. He isn't gonna get bonus because his librarian left. Yeah. Oh no, you get the bonus if you contest the objective. You don't have to hold it. So he's still
Oh,
getting
really?
the bonus. Yeah.
I know this Wolfen, these Wolfen are going to
good to know.
charge.
Yeah. This
I know Creed.
I hate to say it, but I'm not sure the sort of passivity of the Imperial Guard gun line is sort of predicated on the idea that they can cripple their opponent really quickly and then start moving
Yeah.
guys out to score late game. In 2 5-point
being down
turns.
by-
Being down by
I
12
just
points.
don't know if you can really
Being down by
get
12
out.
and also in a board state where you might just get tabled anyway.
Right.
It's not
So I'm going to go
a
into
great place to be.
Creed.
Yeah,
and
this
the heavy
this
weapon team here.
Like, even if they can somehow summon up what it takes to kill these 3 Wolfen and the battle leader,
Yeah.
I don't know if they
That's
can really
what I'm
deal with the
gonna
other 2
try.
Wolfen squads running across the table, and they have absolutely no ability to take these objectives anymore.
Johnny
So they're
P.
probably just
I'm not sure what you mean by your comment. There he doesn't contest, so no bonus. We're talking about this Wolfguard battle leader. Anybody within that counts for objectives, which is everybody but like spore mines, basically. Within 3 inches of an objective is considered to be contesting. It doesn't matter if he's contesting successfully; he's trying. And as long as you're within 3, there you you'll be able to bonus on it.
Well, if you're
Well,
contesting successfully, you're not contesting. You can just have the objective.
Well, then it would be
Contestation
tied. Right?
requires failure.
It would be tied.
I guess not.
Would it be? I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
3 hits, needing 4s.
And that is spelled out in the ITC document too. That for the
You make it.
if contesting is having the same amount of units with OBSEC.
Made 1 fail 1. Feeling the pain? He's good.
Alright.
10 inches.
Why don't we pull up this document here? Take a look.
Yeah, maybe it is a bit odd.
Yeah, I mean, the number of things I've gotten wrong about the 2020 ITC is embarrassing.
Maybe 2 inches away.
So many little things got changed in the
2 inches for
since the
coherency,
beta.
right?
I think it's worth double checking that they still have that verbiage in there.
Okay. Rune Priest here. He's gonna charge. Company Commander and the Astropath.
Both of them? Right.
Yeah. Company Commander cannot see him,
those,
so.
Stray last pistol shot.
Okay, so that's actually my mistake. It's not that they have to be contesting the score. They actually removed that phrase. They just said for this bonus point, if you're within scoring range, then you score. They used in the previous edition they had it defined as what contesting was in this case, but in this way, and this time they just say,
Right.
if you're within
So
three.
there's no interaction with. Yeah. So
Yeah,
there's no interaction with controlling the objective. It's
Right.
just
You don't have to. Yeah.
Just because I gotta try.
Sure. Let me just read the wording on something here.
Of course, that just assumes 5 guardsmen don't just like
We're
murk
gonna
that
see
guy
it.
right
We
now.
might see Overwatch from this Valkyrie to blow this guy up. That'd be sick.
Yeah. How many attacks does he have?
Kathor really fighting here to
4.
keep this
Cool.
this squad, the Scion squad here alive. And he does have a Tempestus Prime to double move them, so they can run around and grab objectives late game. That's gonna be an important unit to have on the board if he's able to keep him alive.
They're also a significant threat to like
Yeah.
Wolf Priest over here, really to everything over here. I mean, they're
CP.
Yeah, it's
Fire
2 damage
stuff
guns.
is
It's a big deal. Yep, here we go. Overwatch from the Valkyrie. It's their fire support stratagem.
So I'll do the heavy bolters first.
Okay.
6. Looking for 4s. Looking for 3s to wound. 1 through AP1.
Okay. It's in 1 and AP1.
it didn't kill him. Maybe hurt him.
He's
No,
dead.
he's dead.
It?
That's a wolf. That's a Wolfguard pack
Oh,
leader.
boy.
That's just a 1 wound infantry.
Oh, that was the sergeant. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he. I mean, that guy's got a power fist.
So
Very
I think
strong
that's
chance
my
he kills that
charges.
whole unit of Scions, and then your OBSEC on that side of the table is dead. Oh, they're not OBSEC.
So-
Sorry, they're an elite's choice.
First one I'm gonna do is a Rune Priest.
How would you like to allocate?
I'm gonna do 2 attacks into the Astropath, 3 in the Company Commander.
Which would you like to do first?
The Astropath.
This
2
Phobos
hits.
Librarian splitting fire splitting his attacks between the two characters.
2 wounds at -2, so he has no save. So
Looks like the Astropath is taken out.
Alrighty.
Yes.
I'm gonna spend the CP.
Get
So
outta here.
spend 0 to get
You little
1,
garbage
Room for
man.
this all day.
and that's my last Headhunter.
And that gives him another CP. Wow, that ability is so strong, man.
Now the 3 attacks.
Too bad all
into
the other
other
Marines forgot how to eat brains.
I know. Crazy.
3 hits,
Even like the Chaos Marines, which I feel like
3
they're just like
wounds
into
at
that.
-3.
That guy hits on 2s, right?
He has a 5-up invulnerable.
Hits on 3s, I mean.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm looking for
Rune Priest here? Yeah, that's what it looks says on his little. On his
They
board.
just rolled hitting on 2s.
Well, how much damage is per hit?
The D3.
3?
Let me just double check there.
So how many?
I saved 1, so 2 will make it 2. I'm just deciding if I want to spend a CD on a reroll.
No, he's hitting on 3s with the Rune Priest there, right? Oh no, he gets +1 because he charged. I'm just kidding. Just ignore me. Shh. I know what's up.
Okay. +1 to hit on the charge. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
so,
give, we'll give
to
some
make
that.
it
Is that a
2,
Space Wolf
what
thing?
Yeah, that's their chapter tactic.
Oh.
So 2 are gonna get through.
Surprise! 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 Space Wolves are +1 to hit.
Damage will be.
The Space Wolves have a chapter tactic, in fact.
save the CP.
That's a big point in favor of those librarians. The big downside I've always found about librarians
the
is like
wolf-
they're so mediocre in combat once you get into that late game stage.
I'm gonna
These guys hitting on 2s and like they got exploding 6s just in case. It's kind of intense.
Yeah, the Primaris ones have
one
+1
guy in
attack
the
too,
creep.
right? Like a base librarian has 3 attacks. The
Yeah,
Primaris
he's 4, so he's coming with 5 every time.
5 with shock.
And
Yeah.
2.
You didn't declare the basilisk.
Good point. So he's the only one that can attack then, huh?
Just him.
Yep. So four attacks.
How many in decree? All 4, I guess.
Not
So
like
3
this,
hits.
Creed. Not like this.
40 on 2.
This
Getting
is
killed by a
exactly how it
wolfen.
always goes.
So
Like
3.
this.
All right.
No.
You should have a reserve.
It's no,
Well,
Is he 4 up and vulnerable, I think?
it's no Eldar or
Refractor.
Celestine or whoever saved you this time.
Yeah, just
Alright.
get killed by one rabid wolf man. 3 5-ups. He's
He
alive.
takes 3.
Creed.
live to fight another day for now.
So the
think
now
I
I
have
get
3
to
attacks
choose
with a power
one that's
sword. What a
already in.
boss.
This Wolfguard battle leader.
It's almost, that's more than an attack for every
I'm
pistol
gonna
he
spend
has.
1 for Touch of the Wild.
Attack with you.
Explodes on 4s, and because I'm in combat dark turn, I explode on 6s as well.
Oh, nice.
So I got 3 base, 1 for Saga the
Tactical
Savage.
doctrine?
Wait, did he say explodes
Huh?
on 4s and 6s?
No, I'm in
at the
combat
same
Oh,
dark
time?
turn.
doctrine, sorry. Gotcha.
So a 6 generates 2 attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Because they're in assault.
I thought the
No
4.
way.
I thought the 4 replaced the 6.
Yep, so 4 attacks.
Good question.
Okay.
Be a little odd because then you wouldn't
Okay, so this is gonna be 10
you wouldn't
hits.
be able to use that until turn 3, right?
Oh, that was you to wound?
I don't know.
Oh.
No, this-
Oh,
We're learning all sorts of things about Space Wolves today, so it's very exciting.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, 2 4s, 2
I
6s.
gotcha.
6s generate 2 extra, and 4s generate 1 extra,
Oh.
so 10.
That is quite nice. If I haven't
Would
been
put it
standing.
past GW rules writing to just have both of those effects be there at the same time.
I
But
reroll
it
once
feels
to
like
wound.
typically the strat is just a buff to the ability. It's not
So 6 has die.
Nope.
Alright.
When
Supplement?
resolving
4, 5,
an attack made by that model, an unmodified hit roll of 4 scores 1 additional hit. Straight up. Baboosh.
Ow.
Nice.
Get double explosions going on.
Well,
Huh.
Rigmar Blackmane's looking
Okay,
even
so
better
they
now,
get to
huh?
swing.
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
And they get to swing, and
And he's like -4 on
Yeah,
Devastator.
alright.
Or on Assault
sometimes-
Doctrine.
I'll do the, we'll throw the battle leader.
When he's not busy getting just murked by like
Yeah,
5 Scions.
Absolutely
That
killed
guy's
by
real scary.
by this special weapons, this special forces strike team that just came in and killed the entire freaking Space Wolves leadership. Don't fight against Castling Creed, dudes. Everybody has a PSA. You fight against Castling Creed, he's going to drop a bunch of Tempestus Scions on all your HQ in turn 2. And turn 1, bottom of 1, everyone's dead. What a mess.
Yeah, right before you fight that guy, have yourself demoted. So that like once all of the leadership dies, you just become the leadership again, right?
Yeah, you just reassume command after Castling Creed kills all of them with his sick Tempestus Scion drop force.
Yeah.
Oh no, I guess I can.
It is very appropriate how thematic these guys ended up. They just like rocketed in and just blew up all of the most important models in the Space Wolf army, and then could do nothing against Wolfen and ran away. But that's what the artillery's for. And these poor artillery guys are really regretting their life decisions that have brought them to this point.
Oh, sorry, they're hitting on 4s. They're Tenebrous Curse, not
Yeah, I just don't move.
Tempest. So yeah.
Alright, 3 swings. Make contact.
Yep,
5
need 5s.
square.
Oh man, these are literally just the like
Two.
Dawn of War
Nice.
1 basilisk, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
The little derpy man on
Yeah,
the
if-
front make me so
I
happy.
feel-
Alright.
Look at
Feels
their
like that's where most of the guard
And
models
then
come
they'll-
from.
adorable silly faces.
They get to pile in now, right?
Yeah, they get to consolidate.
So keep cohesion going here.
I hope this TTS gets even bigger and we get to the point where we can like really get into custom, like get in down and dirty with like customizing your own models. I think that'd be cool. It's kind of a pain in the butt right now, but
Okay.
the folks who have
Probably out here.
Who's next?
put all the time into
over
making these mods
here,
are
come
just
down
animals.
here. Chain sword, so 4 attacks.
So they're hitting on 3s.
Nick G, yeah, you gain additional attacks from the explosions. G-Route might specifically say it works with Savage Fury. I think it does. They had a special clause in the Space Wolves one. I'll just look it up real quick.
He's good.
And the mixed match.
If G-Route Might says if that unit is benefiting from Savage Fury, the additional hit successfully wounds the target. I think they must probably added that up after the fiasco with Imperial Fists, where you got just an unlimited damage combo as soon as you rolled a 6, because they were sick.
All right, what are we calculating? Wolfen Punchy Basilisks right now?
The Wolfen didn't charge the basilisks, so all of the
They just charge Creed.
yeah, they didn't want to eat the Overwatch with the potential defensive gunners. They had them on 5s. You don't want to randomly lose a Wolfen to that when they're kind of the key models in the army right now. It looks like the heavy weapons team's fighting them. We've seen a surprising number of Wolfen just get taken out in melee by these guardsmen. They've been kind of brave soldiers over here.
6 swings from the heavy weapons team.
More than they've really been pulling off and shooting.
Yeah.
Looking for 4s.
When in doubt, the guard just fixed bayonets.
2 hits.
For 5s.
So a Basilisk, he did. He's touching 2 of them. It's the only one who could really shoot.
One makes it.
So 1.
Basilisks could escape.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you just
We're
move
good.
these guys out, and you can move all the basilisks back. But I think he's back on a CP after he. Oh no, he spent his CP for Touch of the Wild. So
3 attacks.
I guess you can't.
Hitting on 6s.
They wouldn't be able to intervene again. So might be
Together.
worth pulling everybody out
Um,
and just hoping against hope you can do something to these guys.
I think that one's probably.
Yeah. I mean, at least one of the Basilisks could still shoot.
I'm just thinking how
Yeah.
to move.
Unfortunately, the tank ace is the one in the corner,
Yeah,
and so
but
he's
this
been.
They're
caught up
base
in
to
there.
base.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Got some
Yeah,
basilisks,
just 6 rolls. Looking
some
for,
basilisks melding together here. Very exciting.
one make
Thanks everybody in the chat for sticking with
Hit,
us.
1 hit.
It's
Strength what?
Yeah.
I don't use
Marathon here.
yeah, we're
And 6.
we're in the final stretch
We're
of
on
the this insane day of streaming.
Not in the final stretch of this game, though. It's only turn 3.
Yeah, well, almost
okay.
everything on the
Hello.
table has been killed. So
He's good.
Yeah, turn 4, 5, and 6 will
uh,
probably go faster than the turn 1 and 2.
yeah, and
So Creed's got 3 attacks with the power
it
sword.
is interesting
Hitting on
because this
3s.
game's been so swingy that
Just gonna stay there.
I hesitate. I don't think either player wants to call it right.
Yeah, it is.
The Space Wolves are ahead, and they do have another Wolfen squad, so I think they're going to remain ahead. But there's all this stuff, so there's all this stuff
So
hanging
what?
out for the Astra Militarum player, and
Nothing.
Oh, it
that you can use to pull back into the game. Unfortunately, these Space Wolves characters, I think, are going to start tearing stuff up,
So I think
or
that's
continue to tear stuff up.
I think so.
Johnny P shot over a message about
round
Pod 3.
checks
Yeah, that's
for
awesome.
anybody.
We haven't added new
Nobody lost
waitlisters yet
anything?
today.
Unless
There's
they're
a bunch of people have jumped in, but you'll see a
Secondaries,
response
I believe we got 3 wholly
within the
right
next
now.
couple hours about that.
You what, sorry?
I've got 3 units wholly within your deployment zone right now, so I get 2 points for behind enemy lines.
That's your max.
So we see Space Wolves gotten all their points
I kill
on
one Hoglin,
secondaries.
and I got the bonus.
Yep.
Because I got it.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't see the guy in the middle.
Jack Vincent went to sleep and then came back, and we're still online.
So now bottom of 3.
Well, welcome back, dude. I hope you had a good sleep.
Takes significant-
It was very restful. We're still going strong.
Let's see here.
Playing some Astra Militarum versus Space Wolves.
So at this point, let me just check a thing.
We're just coming around at the
Where's this thingamajigger?
kind of important phase of the game here is to see if these Militarum guys can beat off the Wolfen with enough dudes left that they can still grab objectives.
Alright, movement. Let's see who wants to move what.
Yeah, Seabiscuit's in the chat here saying, yeah, it's been a bloodbath. Yeah, so far. That's what the guardsmen are here for.
Heavy weapons.
They're,
These Valkyries are gonna have to do some work.
Yeah, I mean, Kathor did have the foresight to equip them with all of these guns, which they're going to put to good use, which they haven't put to good use.
Yeah.
And they're going to need to a little bit more. Got to get rid of this Wolf Priest in this, on this objective, I think. That's important. But we'll see if maybe a hovering Valkyrie, if he comes over here and a couple plasma guns can kill that guy. Got to get rid of these characters. Stop this bonus from keeping the Space Wolf player getting those 5-point turns.
Yeah.
What else I want?
Yeah. Go ahead. No, nothing. Yeah, I think these guys are stuck.
Yeah, I'm just deciding if I really want to move everything and give up all the shooting or not. Well, I can probably get that one at least out of melee.
So if he wants this artillery
not to
corner
move
to
them
shoot at
all.
anything,
Yeah.
he has to kill all 3 of these Wolfen. He could not even just leave the Basilisks in combat and shoot out, because everything that he would want to shoot at would be a character.
Move them, have a penalty.
He wants to shoot the other Wolfen, though. Right?
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
we have
mean-
to move everything.
You got to whittle them down somehow.
Blah.
Yeah, by the time they're here, he'll have nothing left because these 3 dudes.
Yeah.
And the battle leader and the Phobos armor guy are just gonna empty out this entire side of the table.
Yeah, maybe that's fair. Yeah, maybe you just run from those guys and hope for the best. It is a pretty big deficit to come back from the Imperial Guard
Yeah.
player, but
Oh, this
he's
is-
he's fighting a good fight. Seeing the Basilisks fall back out of combat.
We'll fall back.
Again, the Space Wolves out of CP, so we're no heroic intervention from these.
Company
these
commander
Well-
will
Wolfen.
move.
Till he eats this company commander.
Yeah, but he's not going to be able to do that before the Wolfen can intervene anyway, right?
Oh, I guess he can't move there actually.
That's correct. You're right.
You'd have to move like there or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll work.
yeah, we'll fall back. We'll just see if that's enough. I'll have to move a little bit.
Still within an
Yeah, I'll
inch.
just move a little bit more.
Is he like in the other tank though? Yeah, like the treads are
Oh,
in
yeah.
the middle of your tank.
One sec, let me just
Oh, it
fix
might be
the
running
movement
out
on
of
that
space
thing.
for these Basilisks, actually.
Yeah.
This kind of situation makes me kind of wish that tanks in this game had bases. It'd make this a lot cleaner.
Yeah,
Like,
I've
we've,
thought that for quite a while.
The back of the tank here is kind of
Yeah, you're on
interacting with
your-
this train,
Your heavy weapons team.
and
Jack, I can-
it's not entirely clear sort of where the vehicles. Both
I honestly don't think you can get out.
Well, it could still rotate, so let me see if I can rotate this. Probably not.
Rotate
But-
that.
Yeah, because it'll be stuck in the other tank.
Yeah, you can't rotate through the other guy.
Yeah.
You do still have to be able to make that move. They can't just turn on a dime, unfortunately. There's a big old tank in there. Yeah, if these
The
Wolfen
definite downside of
have trapped those guys in there, that's real bad.
the definite downside of jamming everything behind here. What What would have been the downside of just spreading out the basilisks, like having one in both corners, maybe one in the middle and the back?
It's gonna be this
There was almost no shooting coming out of the Space Wolf army.
He wants to be next to the next to this Lord of Ordnance guy. That's the I think the field commander from the specialist detachment to ignore cover.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then.
But yeah, you don't need to hide out of line of sight, right? You do make charges hard because the Wolfen were certainly a full turn out from being able to charge because they couldn't get through that wall.
otherwise.
So that helped a lot. But now you get to the situation where it's a kind of a double-edged sword. I've definitely put Imperial Guard players in this position before because they hide so hard.
Probably not. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it then.
All right. Yeah, unfortunately, if that unit can't move outside of an inch, then it actually just stays still. So he's going to stay in melee and get punched by Wolfen.
If anything,
Pretty unfortunate.
yeah, I'll just leave it then.
Probably want to send that company commander in to tap one of them too.
Well, it doesn't matter at this point, right? They just. I mean, maybe they attack him instead of one guy attacks him instead of the basilisk, but whatever.
It just forces them to not reconsolidate directly into the like this other basilisk again. No, I guess the one up on the top could probably just do it.
Yeah. Although the basilisk does have to stand still, I don't know if they had a room to move. I'm not sure if they were base to base.
Not a lot of choices. I'm just gonna try and get them. I'll be closer to this drop pod.
Here they come. I'm gonna try to see if we can bag us a wolf priest, unless that drop pod's closer. Those wings on the edge of that thing might make it a little hard.
I want it to hover, maybe.
Oh, you're hovering?
Maybe. I'm thinking if I want to hover. Yeah, I'm gonna hover.
All right, and then the Valkyrie going less than 20 because we're gonna use the hover jets to turn it into a non-airborne
I
vehicle.
think per the primer you can't land on top.
Yeah, no. I was just seeing if I could highlight your guy underneath of it.
I think he's gonna have to kill that drop pod if he wants shots on the wolf priest, though.
So what kind of attacks does
With the Valkyrie?
have?
Yeah.
I just can't select him with this.
You can just. Oh yeah, because you can't stop short.
Your guy that's
He's
hiding
worried
in the
about
building.
a heroic intervention. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think he can
What
get
about
it.
him?
What kind of attacks does he have in melee?
You can just. Oh, he has a 6-inch heroic intervention though. So. Does he be a space
Strength
wolf?
5, damage 2, I think.
So if the Valkyrie, I wonder if he's considering
damage to,
jumping up on top
like,
of the
5
ruin. If the
attacks.
Valkyrie does jump it there, he can go 3 inches up and then over to make the distance to clear it.
Yeah.
I don't think he can place the base, so he can't place his. But
If I go 20, yeah. Well, I can go more than 20, I guess.
okay, and then we've just
yeah,
decided
not
to
gonna
rocket
do it.
it with the.
Okay. So this is our move.
Yeah, it's a supersonic still.
We can see a heroic intervention from the wolf priest because he does have fly because he's got a jump pack on him.
See you.
I want to mention to the players that you cannot have half of the model off
And
the
other
table.
Valkyrie.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I almost don't because the rule's stupid, but
4.
I will.
It's in that 4.
Hey guys, can we have that Valkyrie shift over a little bit? Because it can't be overhanging the edge of the table there.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks. Silly old things. It is a big old movement, though. I don't think he's going to run out of distance. I think it goes 40. Or 60, probably.
Some unnecessarily large number.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an enormous number. Aircraft being aircraft and all that.
Yeah, but mine is just gonna hover.
Okay.
I'll just put it. I guess it doesn't actually have to move. It's hover. I'm just trying to put it back at position neutral.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, so that one will hover. The other one.
It's unfortunate Valkyrie pilot here receiving contradictory orders. He's not sure what to do.
the end of all the.
They're like, do a strafing. No, stay on station. No, I don't know. Spin around him a couple times. Do some Blue Angel shit. He's like, all right. Guess it's an air show now for these Tempestus Scions.
Choices. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and save my dude down there.
Audible frustration, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, you get a Basilisk trapped in a corner. It's a little tough.
I guess I have to be a little bit closer. Let's see if that's close enough. High five. Yeah, I'll go for that.
Okay.
These guardsmen are gonna fall back.
Remember, they can only move 3.
That's all they really want to move. Just to not be in melee.
Yes, these guys are Tenebrous cursed from the Rune Priest and Phobos armor, so they're falling back just outside of an inch, but they can't go very far. It's a pretty good tech to.
Outside of...
Yeah, he's gonna get back
fall
in
back
there.
outside of Heroic Intervene, though.
Yeah, you probably want to stay in there. Actually, you can still get the pistol shot, and it stops them from getting a shock assault attack. Might as well just cop it.
Thinking where I want to put this guy.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kathor getting kind of caught out by the heroic interventions this game, I think.
Shotgun.
Yeah, it's not the most easy mechanic to like
That'll stay.
It is a very stupid rule.
to feel for.
Yeah.
Astra Prime is gonna move up.
Yeah, I get the intention behind it, but it feels poorly implemented.
Yeah. It catches me by surprise like all the time too.
Oh, for
Like,
sure.
I feel like only fairly recently have I even started remembering that it exists.
Yeah. Yeah, and especially like the fact that you can do it while you're engaged, and you know, like Space Marine characters effectively will always get shock assault because they can declare heroic interventions, and it's very silly. Certainly, I don't think should be able to use it if you're already in melee. It's also kind of the most gotcha rule in the game, and I think the less of that we have, the better. It's like an epic battle between that and Vecht, right?
Expected interactions, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, for the sort of NPEs that still exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put them back here. Alright. Shooting phase time. Oh, this guy's gonna die anyway, and I'm gonna mine this guy. Alright, he's gonna use his Relic of Lost Cadia at this point.
Okay.
Kind of forgot about it, but better late than never, I guess.
Alright, so the Sentinel and the Valkyrie can be re-rolling hits and wounds of 1.
And him himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and himself.
Yeah, so into the psychic phase. My psychers are dead, so never mind. Into the shooting phase.
It's 4 psychers.
Are they poor?
2 command
I
points.
mean that guy I doubt that guy had much money.
Yeah, he doesn't. He only gets paid 15 points to show up, so.
You see how that guy was dressed?
I think those are the best off psychers in the game, dude. They just get to sit around and like cast freaking -1 to hit and +1 armor save on something. They don't even have to, like these Space Marine characters have to run across the table. Like these Space Marine psychers are out of breath, dude. They've been running all over the place. They've been casting their spells. This guy's ninja and all sorts of guardsmen. He's got to fight a bunch of people. He got wounded. He's been stabbed multiple times.
Did you see that old guy? That guy was probably out of breath before this game even started.
Yeah.
Guy like rolls out of bed and he like.
On the guardsman?
No, that's incorrect. He's gonna give them get back in the fight so they can shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that one up.
I was about to say, I was like, what?
Company commander over here is going to tell the 2 heavy weapons teams, this one here that had to retreat, get back into the fight. This one over here, take aim, so that at least they'll still get a reroll 1.
Okay.
I think that's pretty much it for infantry. Oh, Tempestus over here is going to give the order to. I think he's just gonna go for. Your drop pod's a vehicle, right?
Yes, it is.
Cool. I just want to see if that is at 11. Yeah, it's closer. Sure. They're gonna do elimination protocols, so they will re-roll all build
Are we gonna do
models
drop pod?
against your drop pod here.
Okay.
He will then also give himself. I don't know if he has much left to do.
Yeah, we've got to kill that drop pod to unlock that rune, that wolf priest as a target.
Okay. Well,
Those drop pods,
yeah. What do we got?
they don't do much, but
Go change that.
acting as blockers
So
for characters
I'm gonna
is
give him,
real
take
important.
aim, for the Scions
And Rune
here.
Priest is probably going to activate himself as a target
Okay.
when he just like
Reroll
pops
ones.
over here and murks this squad.
Yeah, kills everyone
and he
over there.
can't do anything, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter what he gives himself. Alright, so we roll once. Other than that, I think that's it. So, I'll start off with the Scions with Plasma. Getting at top pod, they
Okay.
are going to overcharge. They're in
Okay.
rapid fire range.
So 4 shots. Right.
Typically,
About 6 shots.
going for overcharge, re-rolling a 1. Re-rolling those 1s. Just full enough. So that will be 4 hits.
Needing 3s.
Yeah, what's your
Tough
yeah,
6.
going for 3s. Alright,
Yeah, if you
AP4
overcharged,
against
it looks
drop
like you probably
Six
just killed
damage?
this drop pod.
Alright, it is dead.
pod. Can they blow up or no?
Nope, they don't blow
Okay.
up.
Yeah, the drop
Pods
pods
don't blow up?
explode. No,
And there, now that that's
nope.
dead, Valkyrie
No
is
reactions
gonna
in
go
them. Funny-
into Man in the Moon.
Is your like balloon explode?
No.
Yeah, dude.
Gonna go with everything.
That thing
so
sometimes
the,
like just
multi-
does mad damage. People like surround it and then blows up.
Yeah.
It's pretty
no,
funny.
So you know,
Shots.
I've discovered / remembered recently from
10?
my battle wagon list. Battle wagons explode huge.
Oh yeah. You were saying that it was just a massive conflagration
Right.
after they charge people and
yeah.
then
Valkyrie, it's gonna give it
Go.
a +1 scraping
go nuclear.
at your.
Yeah, every time one dies, it's just like 6-inch d6.
Yep, so
Yeah.
hitting on 3s.
No, never mind. Cancel that out. Just hitting on
Do
4s.
that with a
is only-
reroll if it's low, just like blast out.
So hitting on 4s.
Unfortunately, you think the orcs would have it, but there is no blow your own stuff up strat in orcs.
I know.
What's your
Well,
Unless-
now there's
unless
this
it's that one
Burnababa
flame.
one that kills you.
4. 3s.
Keys? Yeah.
Just
Oh,
about
so
the same
it's
thing,
not-
right?
yeah.
You know.
Alright.
Yeah.
Nothing
yeah.
to do.
Almost
Got
exactly.
4 of them.
So 4.
Yeah, it is weird that the Space Marines
That
get
is
one.
with an AP of
But orcs don't?
-1.
You're like,
Yeah.
really?
So
The
3
Space
ups.
Marines who are all about
Yes.
preserving their ancient and
John, nice
technology. All right. But these
You
orcs
feel-
guys who just ram trucks into stuff, they don't get one. Okay.
Going for
Yeah.
the 6 heavy bulletproof shot.
I know so many orc
really
players
not-
that would use it on their own stuff too. Like, oh, I'm gonna use this
Oh,
to
yeah,
blow
that's-
the blow up strap.
That's what I thought it would be.
Andrew?
It was like literally your own things.
Yeah.
Like you could just
So
choose to
what-
automatically explode your own stuff, or at least something that makes it go off on like a 4.
Torrin's asking, can we go over how objectives and secondary point
Good.
scoring works in this format? Yeah, so
multiple
we're playing the
different
ITC Champions format. It is a little hard to get to, but you can get it on the Frontline Gaming website. So it's frontlinegaming.org. There's an ITC section, and you go to there's a
hits?
tournament lists place, tournament formats page, and it's in the
So
the
one?
ITC
No
Champions
AP.
section. You click on that.
So 2 up.
If you click on the
Easy.
ITC tournament format, that's for like running events, and it's a little bit different. But effectively, it's pretty simple actually. There's a lot of boxes here, and a lot of people get very intimidated by the scorekeeping, and really they shouldn't because it's not that complicated. At the start of the game, you're going to pick 3 of these after you determine your deployment, but before you set up.
Okay.
Closest thing.
And there's a whole list of these in the document. These are your secondary objectives.
Yeah,
and
that's
you
fair.
can score them up to a maximum of
So
4
we're just
times.
looking
And it's for stuff like getting into your opponent's deployment zone for behind enemy
Two.
lines.
And that's a strength.
The Butcher's Bill, you score if you kill 2
Saving
units.
throw
Headhunter, you scale for destroying characters. So
So
these
one.
you can pick these as a combination of the strengths of your list
failed.
versus what your opponent's
Failed.
list brings. So if your opponent has a
Failed,
bunch
so you
of
killed that guy.
vehicles, there's a secondary for destroying vehicles. If your opponent has a bunch of support
Oh.
characters, like the Imperial Guard usually do, there's a secondary for destroying characters. Or if you're very fast and aggressive, you can get behind enemy lines, or Recon's another good one for maneuvering. The one restriction is that you have to take 2 of these SD, that's Seek and Destroy, and you have to take one, at least one Seek and Destroy and one maneuver objective. So that's the SD and the M. And
so you always
your
have to
third
do
can
at
be
least
anything.
a little bit.
Yeah.
You always have to do at least a little bit of interaction with the board for taking a corridor or taking objectives, and you always have to do a little bit to interact with your opponent. You have to like kill a unit, kill certain types, kill certain numbers.
Yep.
But generally you kind of craft those to be whatever's most advantageous to you or like least advantageous to
One
your
hit?
opponent.
Yep. And
then
yeah, once you get really big in, really deep into the list building, you can try to build lists that interact unfavorably with the secondaries, so that they don't give up a lot of them.
I'm good.
Or if you think your list is just pretty good by itself, you can just kind of say, whatever, I'm going to outplay you, and it doesn't really matter.
You're outside of 6, right?
My preferred tournament list in real life is quite difficult to pick secondaries against.
for sure.
It's generally only viable to pick one of them, like a specific.
Are you outside?
The other 2 are pretty hard to score fully out.
Yep.
And then you have the table objectives, which are it's pretty standard 40k. If you're on those objectives, you have them.
Yeah, it's your
There's a
call.
bonus,
It's exactly
which is different
6, I
per
think.
mission
That's
type.
your call.
Usually, it's based on getting a certain number of objectives in certain ways, and you score that every turn if you have it.
Okay.
And then there's kill or kill
So it'll
more,
be strength
or
4
hold
then.
or hold more. So at the end of each turn, each player turn, you see if they got
So
a kill
one hit.
or if they held an objective.
4
You get a
to
point
win.
for each. And at the end of the round, so it's after both
One
players'
round.
turn, the player that killed more units gets an extra point, and the player that holds more units
He
gets
takes
an
it.
extra point. So the points can go up to like 42 is the max in total.
Yep, you can
But-
42 somebody, and that's the highest you go.
Yeah, generally, you'll see by the end of the game usually between 20 or 30, depending on the
Yep.
swing of the
Yeah,
game.
20, some more 25-ish is the average usually. We see Seabiscuit pretty heavily in the lead here. Already has 25 points. Obviously, killing more and holding more every turn, as well as getting that bonus point, is a big, huge swing.
Go for it.
A lot of armies
And
will
filling
run
out
out
all
of
of your
steam
secondaries.
pushing this hard early, but if you alpha your opponent right out the game, you can score it the rest of the game. But a lot of armies peter out right around here, and you usually
5
see
cents.
the defensive players start to pick up steam at the end of the game. And that's just to note too, the kill
So,
one and
2 hits?
hold one. You can
Actually,
score those if
you
you
hit
kill.
on
It doesn't matter how
5s
many
'cause you
units you
moved.
kill, but you'll score 1 point if you killed at least one thing, and you'll hold. You score the 1
Oh,
point
the
for
rockets
holding
are
if you
assault?
hold
Okay,
at least one.
you're
thing.
right.
So, basically, the basic is you stand on a place, you get a point. You kill a guy, you get a point. If you kill more, you get a point at the end of the round. If
failed
you
them
hold
both.
more of the things, you get a point. Pretty simple. And then you do the secondaries. That's it. Whoever has the most points at the end wins.
Hitting on
Baboosh.
5s.
The other differences in
2
ITC
hits.
between standard 40k is that when the roll to go first, it's called an attacker and defender roll, and whoever wins that gets to pick whether
good.
they are the attacker or the defender. The attacker sets up first and takes the first turn, but the defender gets to
1 hit.
either re-roll the die or roll 2 dice and pick
Wounded.
one, depending on which side the winning
Good.
player picked, to determine deployment zone. So the defender might have an advantage in that they might have a better deployment zone for their army. Defender also usually tends to score a little bit more on the primary objective because they can.
So,
The round ends
17
after their
shots.
turn, so they can see how many objectives that the attacker's on, and they can see how many units they've killed, and they can play accordingly to try to get the kill more, hold more points. So those are a little easier for the second player. Downside is you do have to go second, so your opponent gets to alpha you potentially. Overall, I think it makes the attacker defender roll pretty even. And it depends. It really depends on the faction that you're playing and the matchup.
And 5s.
That
There certainly
informs
will be
which
some
side you want to be.
armies
Yeah.
Certainly, some armies want
5.
first
That
turn. Like
was good.
Space Marines oftentimes definitely want first, or like certain other like very heavy alpha striking gun lines. Whereas
Ooh.
a lot of like more endurance heavy
He
lists
is
that
dead.
want to kind of play on the table want second turn.
And certainly a lot of like controlling lists. Did we see the Wolfguard battle leaders just get killed by guardsmen? Or this Valkyrie?
So they popped out.
Maybe
Valkyrie
it's
probably
Valkyrie.
helped. They popped out of combat. They got get back in the fight, so the guards could shoot in, and then the Valkyrie popped in, and I think also lent its fire as well.
Yeah.
And that guy only had like 3 wounds left. I
Yeah,
think
he'd been dinged up. That's a big swing.
Yeah, guardsman shot
Yeah.
the crap out of him.
Boom. And then we also, there's like probably get back in the fight from the company commander there to help that out. And it looks like we also have a Wolfen dead.
I don't know if the back.
How did that happen? Did
The Basilisk
Yeah,
ran him
two.
over.
do that?
Okay.
Two of them can get him.
I don't see another way that could have occurred.
Oh yeah, I mean, I just hit you 3 times. Roll some 6s. You're done.
We'll shoot into this group here.
Okay.
One of the teams.
Torin, I hope that helps elucidate the format a little bit. If you have any other questions, feel free to hit us up, and
Yep.
we'll run you through things.
First, just get out of the way.
Once you get into the swing of things, it's real quick.
Number of shots.
And picking
Yeah.
secondaries is kind of the biggest skill challenge, which is a little different from standard 40k where it's kind of more straightforward.
You don't reroll ones if you moved.
Oh, sorry, not that group. Never mind. This other weapon team has the take aim order.
Yep.
These guys.
Yep. So they miss.
That's a miss, and that's a miss. All right. The amount of shots into the far off squad there is 9. 9. Yeah, looking for 5s.
Rerolling ones. Right. So 5
Did it
hits.
definitely leave the Rune Priest and Phobos armor alive though, who will probably come over here, finish off his guards and squads down for.
This
Rune Priest.
he is on
3.
1 wound,
Oh,
so
that's a wrinkle.
They're good.
Dang.
he might die.
Blue team.
Yeah, what can he hit? What can he charge successfully?
Uh,
Company commander.
he can get to the guardsman, kill the whole unit, sprint away in a puff of smoke
Just thinking.
because he's a ninja. Whoocha!
Yeah, does he? How does that roll work? Can you just like reappear anywhere?
Yeah, he just shadow strikes every turn.
Number of shots.
Or shadow
Yeah,
steps.
can you just like pop?
He shadow steps
Can
every
you just
turn.
shadow step? It might not be good with those Scions there. I mean, would you just like shadow step to objective 3 and just like try and reestablish bonus?
If he could shadow step, then yes.
So 5.
Or 3's probably the safest inside the cover. Yeah, that's where if I had shadow step, that's where I'd go.
And this Rune Priest over here just kind of like takes over his job as being the
Yeah.
guy messing with
I
me.
kept mentioning on the stream yesterday to Colin, which I thought was appropriate. I kept mentioning because the Raptors player had a librarian with shadow step. I kept mentioning
Field
throwing dreadnoughts at
Field
people
three.
across the table, and I'm not sure he understood what I was talking about. Because I'm
I
not
was
sure.
gonna say, was that,
I don't
was
think
that
Two.
librarian Carib Colton?
I'm not sure he's aware of the Red Scorpions combo. For those in the chat who don't know, there's a Forge World character with no model, one of the many, who, surprise, is stupidly imbalanced,
Alright, Basilisk one.
but not that much. He's a Leviathan Dreadnought, who has the character keyword, which means you can target him with Shadow Step.
It has got a model.
Not the Dreadnought dude, right?
Yeah, Carib Colton. It's got a assault cannon. It's got a twin assault cannon. It's got a claw. Yeah, they've got one in there. I don't know if they still sell it.
I know he has a model, but it's like when he was alive, right?
Karen called the Risen Forge World Web Store.
I was gonna shoot at this drop pod.
Oh, okay. No, he does have a model. All right.
Look at this big. It is
Go
a
for it.
nice
Number
model.
six.
This
Okay.
guy looks sick.
His name's Carib Cullen, the Risen, because I guess he died and then got dreadnoughted. But you can just play Red Scorpions as a Raven Guard
Nice.
successor, and you can take Shadow Step, and you can teleport that guy around the table. Not convinced it's great, because he's not actually.
The downside of that is
Yeah, go ahead.
you have to take a Leviathan
one hit?
Dreadnought at its full cost with a twin assault cannon and a claw.
Yeah,
Three
he's not a
swings,
real. He's not a real Leviathan Dreadnought.
No,
So
No, he's
I
He's got
think
all
that's
the
you're
resilience
shooting,
of
yeah.
one and
Yeah,
none
okay.
of the damage output.
Yep. He has a cool
Real
ability
pleasant.
where if he
Okay.
grabs you with his claw, he has a heavy bolter in it, and he shoots you with the heavy bolter, and it does mortal wounds instead of normal wounds. But he gets mad and he shoots all of his ammo, and he can't shoot his gun
Okay, very
anymore.
good stuff in there.
It took me 2 turns to realize
Give me
that
a
the
point.
one that
Yeah.
oh,
That Alex
what's
was
that-
playing was not
yeah,
a real
that Alex
Leviathan
had.
Dreadnought with 2 Storm Cannon arrays. Yeah.
after 2 turns, I'm like, wait a second, that Storm Cannon array in his
So it'd
right
be
arm is
8
doing
inch
very
charge.
little damage. What's going on? And he's like, oh, that's a proxy. That's an assault cannon.
Yeah, it's only an assault cannon. Like, whoa, this game's way better.
Honestly, I think you're gonna want to
Changes
squeeze out as many
dramatically what
points
I
as
was
you can.
gonna do.
Like, the 2
Yeah, I think
points?
over the course of that entire game, that dude didn't. No, he did eventually pay
Yeah,
for
just-
himself because I just
If
I
you
locked in
make
with
that
white
charge,
collars for
then
like
you
4 turns
lose
straight.
objective 4,
He
and
eventually
you don't
chewed
hold
through.
anything.
That's fine over there. That's fine over there. Guess the Sentinel could.
Is he the only character Leviathan Dreadnought?
10 inch charge.
Yeah,
believe
what
so.
Are you sitting at? Oh, you're out of command points, so you can't countercharge.
Did you
So
shadow
your
step?
Normal charge
um,
again, actually.
What's his name? The
Oh, I can still heroic
the
6 inches.
Salamander's Dreadnought.
I'm
No,
gonna
for
follow up
non-characters,
that
it
question
takes a
with
CP.
another question,
Oh.
Shuma.
Yeah, then I'll make
Yeah.
the charge.
Is the
Right.
Salamander's Dreadnought a Raven Guard
Uh,
successor?
You can bolt pistol me.
Okay.
Yes,
Because
I think so.
I don't believe that the Salamanders are a successor
missed.
chapter of the Raven Guard.
I don't want to disagree with you here, but like I've been reading the Horus Heresy books,
You
and
It gets
go into
pretty
great detail on
kinky
that.
in there. Yeah.
like there's a reason I was describing earlier
Oh,
that
yeah, I did.
like the Primarch
Yeah,
of the
just
Raven
like-
Guard just got all ashamed of
um,
himself
Because he's really a
because he
salamander.
created the Salamander.
Oh no!
Do you wanna take them?
Just like a salamander, you're spitting fire over here.
The
Jesus Christ!
5 inch charge.
And the salamander he
don't-
created was Celestine.
Pistol, actually.
The callback.
Yep.
It's real.
I don't mean it. They're like the least degenerate
I
of
missed.
any of the Space Marine codexes.
You say that now, but
Well,
you
they-
say
they-
that as somebody who has not played against
You made it.
What are
no
they?
one but freaking salamanders for the last week or so.
I have played several between 2 and 3 games against Salamanders in my career.
Well, I played more than that in a week.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know. It feels like what they do at least feels honest.
Yeah, the intent is base to base.
Nothing,
Okay,
nothing
that's
about
fine.
Raven Guard.
Any other charges?
Is honest.
Yeah, I'm
Nothing.
trying to decide what's the worst thing I can do.
Nothing about Iron Hands.
With that
Smacks of honesty. The Salamander?
Yeah, I'll send in that.
I think
know what he's
Iron,
gonna do.
Hands are almost the most honest. like-
Okay.
They literally just make all their hands out of iron. That's their whole job. They just make robot hands for people.
He's
Do
in.
you know that Ferris Manus is Latin for Iron Hand?
Yeah, I do know that.
Well, yeah, because I just told you.
You got me. There was no other way I would have figured that out. So I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the help.
And
So we have a brave charge by these guardsmen.
sacrifice.
So far, it seems like the most effective way to kill these Wolfen is inglorious melee. So this company commander
Is that a
is
heavy
coming in
weapon
here.
team too?
He has a chainsword, and he's
They
not
fell
afraid to
back.
use it.
They can't charge.
It's better than getting Croaky intervened.
Get back in the fight. Just let you shoot.
Can
Okay.
they
Shoot.
intervene? I think they're out of CP.
never mind.
Yeah, no CP for the Space Wolves here.
Never mind.
Well, I mean, if you're within 3, you can still just be heroically intervened.
I don't think that's.
Oh, for sure. Well, not from
All right. So
from,
comments.
Wolfen though. They need to spend the strap.
Just a reminder that company commander fights last.
Well, either way, he was pretty sweet, I guess. Yeah. Alrighty.
So you're company commander here.
Yeah. I'm just deciding if I wanted this. No, I don't.
Oh, we're trying to finish off the Phobos Librarian. But he's got Armor of Rust. So he's not going to go down
went
without a
south.
fight. I think that's a big oof. I think this Rune Priest might get
Yeah.
him. We'll see.
So 4
Fracture
hits.
field
Nice.
sometimes just save
8
you.
and 5s.
Ooh,
2.
Alright, now
2 wounds. Can we see a Wolfen killed by this brave company commander? I sure
You're
hope
good.
so. No, never mind. I got too excited.
Now non-charging units. Your turn.
yeah, so just about-
Basilisk is your one.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, that armor even negates charges. That's nice. Yeah, Basilisk, I guess.
Yep.
Looking for 6s. See if we can run over some Wolfrin. Maybe.
Yep. 1.
Looking for.
Looking for a 3.
Alright, well.
Yeah. Oh, he failed. Feel the pain? He made it. That's worth a shot.
Yeah.
So first off, I'm gonna say sure.
Sorry, the Basilisk is just gonna try and base your other dude too. So he doesn't
Okay.
sneak around.
Yeah, it's a solid play from Kathor here. Locking in
One
both
guy
these
into
Wolfen out
here,
of coherency so they can't move.
Yeah.
So there's no way that they could
Ooh.
jump in to hit the other units in the castle.
1 hit. 1 wound at -3.
Honestly, alright, so
Ooh,
5 up.
5 up.
Roll your
Rune
die.
Priest flubbed, I think. See if he can get this commander. Maybe.
Oh, he takes 3.
3 damage.
Yep.
Alrighty, still kicking at 1, just like good old Creed.
The one on the basilisk.
Yeah. Ooh.
6 hits.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was a Wolfen attacking the other company commander.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
encouraging.
same result.
6 wounds at -3.
Alright, going for 6 ups.
So many
Maybe salvage.
Imperial Guard characters on 1 wound hanging out over here.
Does it
I
blow up?
really hope so. Well, I mean, yes and no.
Yeah, it does not.
There you go.
Cool, I'm still in.
Yeah.
Still within an inch.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
For the 2, yeah.
Alright,
Open
my Rune Priest.
yeah.
Hitting on 2s because I was charged.
Oof.
Wow, 8 hits.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good day for something.
Well, GG company commander.
20 on 3s.
He's getting ninja.
So,
And no
yeah.
fight on death here.
So 6 at -3.
5 up. Can he make it?
No,
Made 2. He's at 1.
Rip.
So closest right now, I think, is the Valkyrie.
Are there any
Yeah.
character flyers in the game?
Yeah,
Like models with the fly keyword that are characters.
yeah.
That are like the planes.
So I just have to end my move
Like
closer.
Crimson Hunter Exarchs characters.
About
I don't know.
5.2.
Just Psychers, but not the
Can't be
characters.
within.
Hemlock Wraith Fighters are Psychers.
Oh, I see.
Crimson
Yeah,
Hunters
yeah.
are not.
Kind of high, though.
Let's look.
But he's got a camo cloak, so I'd like to have him in cover at some point.
I'd like to see a jet heroically intervene
There you
somebody at
go.
some point.
Okay. Alright,
They're
so
not characters. Yeah, I don't believe
Points.
there is any character aircraft.
you kill 1, hold 1.
Yeah.
I think they would just die if they
He killed
heroically
more, hold
intervened, right?
more.
I sniped.
Because they would
Let's see why.
perform a move that's less than
Yeah, I
20
got
and they
that.
would die.
Yeah, you got a drop
Explode.
pod and a character, so you got Headhunter.
I think that only happens if you move. Like they can, if they get engaged in combat, they can still like do the.
And
move.
I'll count up your Reaper at
attack
the
and
end,
then,
just to be
consolidate.
sure.
I mean, after next round, I think one way or another, I'll be at the 80.
So battle round 4 start. Morale test. I can't fail on the Wolfen.
Oh, okay.
I only lost 1, so
Yeah, I think you're good. I didn't lose them.
yeah,
I didn't,
yeah, we're all
didn't
good.
die. The Blaze of Glory. Alright.
So we're moving to bottom of 3 here, or top of 4, excuse me.
This is interesting. I'm gonna start off with the litany.
Oh, sure.
And
You roll.
it seems like
it's
we're in
gonna
dire
be-
straits from the Imperial Guard. This Wolfen unit still engaged here. I don't think it was able. I'm not sure if it was able to grab this Basilisk.
It's a
but-
tough one.
I don't think so, but they can. This guy can just walk out, even if they
Yeah.
all die.
I think
Like
we're moving to the
this
stage
point
right
deficit
where
is
the 3 5-point turns in a row. I'm not sure that
Yeah.
any amount of jumping on objectives.
Very
will
tough one.
get
I'm
them
gonna go
bashing out.
for Tale of the Wolf King and
like even if the
the Lord of the Deep.
wolves completely sputtered
This
out
is
for the
lightning.
rest of this, they're at 30 points. This guy would need to make
It
up
again does not
20
go off.
points
He's only
somehow
made
in
the
3 turns.
first round litany, and he
Oh.
hasn't made any other ones this whole game.
Started strong at least.
Yeah, we could grab 7 from primaries, and then you could get you could pull 22, but you need to fully reverse
movement.
the trajectory of the game and have
Yeah.
your opponent not score at all. Seems to be a lost cause for the Imperial
Fancy
Guard
Wolfen.
here.
Yeah. Especially with this other squad of Wolfen just about to like
Yeah, just crash in here and start blasting people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they finally clear their board edge and they're like, ah, finally the war is over.
They're
And
like,
then
we've
it's like
stabilized, we've
400 more points
stabilized.
showed up.
All right.
At least they got this drop pod though. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick G commenting. Looks like we missed some Savage Furies here, maybe, but I'm not sure. It made a huge difference. Maybe would have killed
This
the company
guy's
commander, I'm
going
not sure.
to run, I think. Yeah, he's going to advance. 6.
Nice.
All right. Well, I'm in it to see Ninja
Um,
Rune Priest freaking murk another guardsman squad. So go get him, boy. I'm proud of you.
Give it a move.
This guy's he's
Just
if he
trying to
kills
see.
these models on
It's the
Objective
edge
4,
there, right
he
at
will
3 inches.
have killed himself an entire loyal 32. I just want that to be noted.
Including the
yeah,
company
they
commanders.
had
Yeah,
these
yeah.
original-
So I'm gonna need him to do that.
Okay.
Does that give the wolf player like 5 points?
Yeah, he gets 5 CP for
Yeah,
taking your
you
opponent's
want-
loyal
if you
32.
wanted to-
I think it's important that is established. So, go get him, Rune Priest.
Okay. But he's in. All right. Psychic phase.
Uncontested.
He's gonna smite.
No more silly astropaths to stop the psychic fury of
Goes
the
off
Space
for an
Wolves.
8.
Alright, damage.
He takes.
Or the
1.
psychic sort of mild annoyance of the Space
He's
Wolves.
going to cast Living Lightning. Goes off on an 8. He takes.
Sure,
2.
that's enough. I don't think the explosion matters.
No, and that because it killed the unit, it bounces to another unit within 18 inches.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
So onto the Valkyrie.
Yeah.
That's Valkyrie's wounded too.
Yeah. It took a super snipe for
Valkyrie
6
takes
the
3.
other turn.
Alright.
Yeah.
They're down to
I
5.
think that
Ooh.
brackets it. Yeah.
They're just random psychers. It's kind of a funny interaction of the psychic heavy armies against these aircraft because the aircraft it's like they're projecting a
Rune
psychic
Priest
field
Impose
that the
over is
aircraft
going
have to pass
to
through as they
smite.
fly over that slowly disintegrates them, and every pass that they make
off
further
on
and
7.
further weakens the integrity of their hull until they explode.
2.
That's what it feels like anyway.
And he's going to Tenebrous's Curse.
Alright.
Oh, no temporal corridor from this guy. He's just gonna make
On
his
the
charge
cartoon?
because he is a boss.
Goes off on an 8.
He's
That's
like, I don't care
another
about
mortal.
no -2 to charge. Get out of here.
Yep.
Carrying -2 to charge is for people who care about the existence of that hill.
This Rune
There's no-
Priest is going to cast Smite.
Yeah, so far everybody charging over is just like rolling 11 like a boss.
Does not go off. And he's gonna cast. I guess he'll cast Stormcrawler. Does not go off.
So what are you playing in Pod
No
3,
Stormcaller.
Shooter?
Okay. That's my second phase. Shooting.
Not sure. Toying around with different orc
First things
lists.
first.
I've got a list using the Blitz Brigade, which
Drop
is
pod into the Scions.
or it's like multiple CP expense just to get like one relic.
One hit.
It's probably not a good idea. It's
No,
the
no wounds.
It
Vigilance
sounds
attachment
good,
for
though.
This
the
guy
Vigilance
here.
attachment for like battle
gonna throw
wagons
a
and
frag
bone
grenade
brigands for
into them.
orcs, and I'm running 6 of them.
5 shots.
With a bunch of supporting squads and like units inside. The general idea of that is to just face plant your opponent turn 1. It's like a green version
hits.
of that one Slanesh army.
It's like green and
One.
metallic.
Got- Yeah, like every battle wagon is just full of like grots and high damage output
Good.
characters.
It's worth a
basically.
shot.
So even once you kill those, they just like dudes pop out that then continue the party. Uses a
I
couple of the
think
custom
so.
jobs. Uses a few different things out of Saga of the Beast.
No, I got this drop pod here.
Alternatively, I'm thinking of doing an orc double brigade. Which is a list I've been playing with in my head for a while.
Shouldn't have the guardsman.
Guess what
Yeah.
that also
27
has?
CP.
Think so.
27 CP, dude.
Yeah, I can see this guy right here.
Which it'll spend all of that in 3 turns just shooting shock attack guns at things. But you know what?
Yeah.
It's fine.
27 CP. I mean,
One
it
hit.
seems pretty good.
Nothing.
Can you
Just
fit
take
any... would you just play like the 300 grot list?
All right.
No.
Like
never.
triple battalion? No? Okay.
Yeah, charges.
It's actually the whole point of that list is just the like to
I've got
fire CP out
this
of a
charge
gun at your opponent.
These guardsmen.
See if I can make that work. Like fire 3 to 4 times with the relic shock attack on every turn until it's gone.
9, 10.
With Mordaka up every time.
Yeah.
And then also it's just like this vast MSU list that just has like a trillion drops.
Okay, so grenade.
Which means I
okay.
I
No, that's
instantly
alright.
lose.
That's whatever.
Kill more every round. And probably lose 12 points. Just
So
with this build
it's the
instantly,
same
but,
stats as
you
the
know
last
what?
gun. So
We'll
just
see.
add that.
That
to
is
be
it.
13 shots.
Playing MSU lists to grab objectives, I have found a bit of an issue in that
And non-sixes.
the kill more deficit is sometimes insurmountable.
Yeah.
And I lost a lot of games, I think, learning that in 2020 ITC.
Nice.
Yeah,
Too.
2020, this mission's
Is
these
this
missions packet
Rinkrie's
is
gonna
really
die
good
to
for
Overwatch
encouraging.
from Lasguns? Okay, he did not. Thank God. I would have
He has,
straight
he
up
has
flipped
cover
the
right
table.
now.
I know he's a 1+ armor save. Here he comes. Whoop! Look at that roll. 10
this-
coming out of the forest. This forest
Okay.
is meaningless.
Yeah,
It just gives it gives them
that's
plus
gonna be
2
my
on their
only charge.
rolls.
yeah. Yeah, 2020's ITC packet's been really good for.
Is he
like,
within 3?
Yeah, that guy's not heroically intervening anywhere.
This looks a little farther.
He's
but-
not within 3.
Like he is, even if he was within 3, he could not.
Yeah.
Base.
Well, you could just move
Yeah.
him and
Yeah, only
just get him punched.
Space Wolves are 6 inches. That's their chapter
Can you,
tactic.
can you move? But I thought you had to actually be able to complete the
Nah, you just move closer.
like get.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like consolidating. Yeah, you just get to consolidate.
Okay, so Rune Priest first because he
all
charged.
those nuance.
So five
Brendo,
attacks.
asking in the chat, what are our thoughts on Vindicari Assassins?
Which assassin?
The one with the sniper rifle.
Vindicare?
Sniper rifle boy.
Okay. If you're not playing Space Marines, they're great. If you're playing
6
Space Marines,
hits.
just take 3 Eliminators instead.
Yeah, they kind of hit
They do
two.
the same thing, but are better.
Well, they hit like
1 and
two.
3s.
Hit kind of 2 nerfs in a row,
So
right?
5
Because
dead guardsmen.
it originally cost 1 CP and 85 points, which was insanity, and every
Yeah.
Imperium list had one. And then they went to 2 CP. It became a little bit more of an investment, but I think a lot of people still
Yeah, so his
considered
3
it.
attacks.
But then Space Marines came out and said, if you take this guy, you lose like an enormous amount of damage over the course of the game.
You lose all your doctrines.
Yeah, and that was the kind of the nail in the coffin for the Vindicare. But now we're seeing mixed
hits.
lists come back in. We might see him come back, and especially a lot of these small characters that are all over the place. like these Sisters of Battle lists
Okay.
bringing, 6 or
Alright,
8 characters with a bunch of little
now over here.
magifers and missionaries and preachers and all these little people.
Yeah,
That guy
it
just sitting on a
feels-
building
it
somewhere,
feels-
just murking them for CP every turn. Ooh, seems
I'm
pretty
within
good.
an inch of this guy.
Yeah, he feels like he really wants to be in anything other than a Space Marine army. Like even if they weren't losing the doctrines, I mean they're still like it's
If
almost
not,
twice the
it's
points, but
fine.
it's like an eliminator squad just like drastically outperforms him in
I
most
will wait
regards.
a minute. So both guys
It
have
has
the
like a lot
commander
more
areas?
utility in a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
I don't think it's made.
Whereas he just shows up and he's just a great supplement to guard. He's a solid supplement to sisters if you're okay with losing their secondary buffs. Which
Yeah,
might
it's-
not
yeah,
be.
it
They're
depends
pretty
on
good.
the sisters list for sure.
Yeah, he's great with custodies.
Six
He's
hits?
great with mech. He's like way better
3
than
at minus
mech's
4.
own snipers.
Oh,
Which are,
100%.
one of those teams is somehow almost as expensive.
Lucky? Not good.
I lost
Alright, he's dead.
Librarian to that in pod 1 though, like because I was a dummy, and he also rolled like 3 6s to wound, and like 2 shots.
Yeah, but imagine if that was a Vindicare.
From that. Yeah, I would just be dead. Yeah, I mean, also maybe a point in their favor is if the Grey Knights are
And
end
I'll
up seeing
spend
play.
0
Although I
to
think
get 1
2020 is going to kind of push them out. I'm not sure they can compete as well in 2020.
What, who, Granites?
I sort of knew that going in.
Alright, so
But,
that's my turn. So I kill something, hold
more
I feel
I
like
play
I
'em,
feel like
the
the
more
sisters
harder
matchup
it
is just like so.
morale check.
Yeah, it might just be so tough.
Lost 9.
Unless they
That-
put
that army
chaplains
is
back in and try to grab the extra AP, and then I just need to spend CP
Yeah.
to reroll it. We could reroll all our litanies for 1, like Space Marines could.
I wish I had litanies. At all. I wish the weird boy wasn't almost the exact same cost as a Space Marine librarian, but he doesn't have a force weapon or armor, and he kills himself when he casts.
Hey man,
Cast
the
has
Space
magic
Marine
powers.
librarian has to pay.
He has like less wounds.
The Space Marine librarian gets a discount because everybody complains when you put him on the table. Oh, you're playing Space Marines? So all their stuff is cheaper in order to compensate for that. In order to compensate for the
Say it again?
poor mental health of their
We have number 4 this time.
players.
Not own it, just with this,
Oh,
just
it's
with
working.
that guy being near it. I don't have to own it.
Good.
In the
No.
factions for new players video I made, I listed it as one of them for Tau that people will be mean to you sometimes,
Did my CP. So he-
and that's true. Also
I've
true of
never,
Space
like,
Marines.
I've never
Yeah,
gotten
it's not
that.
fair.
That feels like such a
It's-
strange, like just adult angst from like
it's such
20
a-
years ago that
It's,
somehow
yeah,
is still
it's
in the
literally
community.
like a 2002 like meme that everyone just latched onto. Like, oh, the shooting
yeah.
army
Yeah.
that doesn't play a real game. And you're like, what?
I mean, it's as true now as it ever was with like
I mean, it's more true.
they're like three really tall dudes
They're, like,
and
very-
40 drones.
They're
just
very
like
just mechanically obnoxious to play against, but
Yeah.
they're no more obnoxious than playing against the Space Marine army that just instead of like relying on trickery and
Yeah.
like indirect fire and like these silly impossible to kill models, they just kill all your
Yeah.
all your stuff on turn 1.
Yeah, I'd much rather play like a Riptide list than 18 cents or any Greynout army or Possessed Bomb or what other
Oh, yeah.
or like Eldar
Yeah.
flyer spam. There's just
Yeah,
so
it's
many
just-
lists that are like
it's-
distinctly
they're just like,
worse.
oh, they're just another good list. Like, okay,
New wolf piece have,
Yeah. They're like
vulnerable?
they're the list that of the lists that don't interact with the other player.
Yeah, it's other
They
4
interact with
5.
the other player the
I'll check
most.
real quick.
Sungsu is DMing me right now. He's like, "Are you still awake?" I was like,
He does
Am
not.
Let's ask
I
if you
asleep
wanna play a
on this stream,
TTS
dude? Yeah, dude. He is gonna ask me. He asks me at like 1 a.m. every day. It's insanity. I'm like, Sung, you have a
Yeah,
family.
so Wolfbreak
Think of the
has a
kids.
4 up.
Alright,
He's like, I am. They won't play me.
What happens when you fly off a board with an airplane?
It doesn't come back.
You're dead. See ya, buddy.
hopefully I don't participate with me. I don't think he's gonna be able to snipe me or
Yeah, explosions trigger. He asks if they explode. They don't. That triggers when you're reduced to 0 wounds, but it still has full wounds, but it's dead.
okay,
I got somebody at an RTT earlier in the year with the Rippers. He cornered a flyer, but he had room to maneuver out of it. Except I put Rippers on along the table edges where he could go. He just left.
You did that to me in one of our practice games.
Who is?
I was really mad. Especially since I think I told you to do it on turn 1, and I was like, why did I describe that entire mechanic? Like, why?
Oh, I'm being messaged by someone.
Is it Robin Credis?
I don't know.
Yeah, just remember the gun can't hang over the edge.
Oh, sorry. I'll rotate him. He's got 6 movement left.
This is a problem. This is the big downside of
That
Steam
works.
is that everybody has weird, wacky names on Steam, and I have no idea who any of them are.
There we go.
Wait, who's talking about me? Now, let me. What?
Really? What is it?
What is happening? Well, we're one model off a loyal 32 on this Rune Priest.
That's maximum movement Wolfen can have on a 6.
What's that model? The second company commander?
13.
Yeah, he's got to kill this next guy. Can we
Yeah, I guess he
not
only killed the
have
Astra
this?
Path before, right?
Yeah, he's only killed an Astropath and 1 company commander and 3 guardsman squads.
I'll have to move.
Oh, okay. Brendo's messaging me, but he heard me complaining that I have no idea who anyone is. Thanks, Brendo.
Pester.
That's Brandon O'Donnell from the chat.
1 sec. Just want to check something.
Pretty cool.
Gotta check.
Nick G, opinion on Astrolabe. I feel like everybody should know
So
my
what-
thoughts on Astrolabe. That it is.
Do you want my phenomenally salty opinion or your like more even opinion?
I love it. And it's great. It's core to
hate it.
it's core to how Grey Knights have to play, and it is really cool.
The
And
worst
a unique
power
and interesting
in 40k.
ability. The worst. Yeah, it's garbage. Never cast it.
It is the key to like the most degenerate list possible.
I don't think double
Not
pally
the
is that
most.
degenerate. Get out of here.
You don't play armies that are almost always composed of nothing but things that can't go into ruins.
That's true. I wonder whose fault that is, though. You're like,
It's Games
if you
Workshop
had,
for making
if
all
you,
the cool units not able to go to ruins.
if you had an almost limitless selection of which models you could take, why would you continue to pick ones that can go into
He was
ruins?
already hovering.
Because they're not almost. Because out of the 2 armies
Okay.
that I play, demons have nothing that goes into ruins that are cool. Everything that goes that can go to ruin is lame as hell.
Dude, Bloodletters can go into
and-
ruins, though. They're cool. They got
Yeah,
like big
like
swords.
no, they're not. They're not. Have you looked at their stupid heads?
Their
Those
swords
weird
are
cone
cool,
heads?
though.
They're s-
Just head
they're
swap
so
them,
good.
bro.
Their swords are like they're like tiny, like little don't go to the gym, like skipped arm day arms. Like can't even hold those swords.
They
look so
do,
bad.
yeah. They do have like little weird dad bods.
And then I play the orcs, where every cool orc unit can't go into buildings either, or boys. Boys can go into units or can go into buildings, but then they don't kill paladins. They just
Vought
die.
2877.
They
How's it
really
going?
hard.
Thanks for joining. We've been at near the end of this game for the last 3 turns of this game. It is it's been an interesting ride so far. We're playing we're streaming some Space Wolves versus Astra Militarum. The Space Wolves were able to get up pretty far forward with some heroic intervention chicanery on Wolfen,
I'm gonna.
and killed a bunch of guardsmen, kind of pushed the guardsmen way out of the objective. And unfortunately, at this point, it is almost literally impossible for the guardsmen to push back this big 3 big 5-point victories here, or 5-point turns here.
Yeah.
But we're in it to see how many dudes this Rune Priest can kill, because he's already killed 1 company commander, 1 astropath, and 30 guardsmen We need him to kill this next company commander so that he can have killed an entire Loyal 32.
Yeah, that'll work. Weapons team don't really need to move. I think that's. And he is. Alright, yeah, no, that's it.
Bot starters watching baby TV, but at least he doesn't have COVID. That's a good way to think about it.
I guess you can actually order himself to reroll his skill kits as well.
Yeah, TTS is a bit of an interesting learning curve. It's
Okay.
definitely a little bit different than the tabletop game.
Creed is gonna try.
Sometimes takes a little longer. Turns out.
Go for it. Miss.
He rerolls.
There's a
them all.
couple little
Disorder.
there's a lot of little
One will make.
So hits with one.
For a 5, I believe.
Tips.
Yep.
Kind
Nothing.
of need to be taught, I think, in order to play. I still haven't learned all of the tips people use, the techniques people use.
Green team is gonna shoot these
There's a way to
guys.
highlight your models with different colors, and it's just like,
Okay.
I have no idea how to do that.
Yeah, it feels like every time I look at this board, like 3 more things are added to it too.
Yeah, I mean, we are still deploying.
Right, looking for 4s, rerolling less. Rolling less.
That was a callback.
Nice, 11 hits.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I know.
I just want to make sure the chat knows. I think we have an almost entirely new chat from the start of the game. So, if anybody's still in here from the beginning,
Said 4 no IP.
I really appreciate you guys. You're the best.
Yeah,
And I'm in. Okay.
That's
so
some
3 ups.
endurance.
Yeah. I'm gonna need
Nice.
Wow.
this Valkyrie not to kill this
3.
Rune Priest.
1.5 past it.
Ooh.
Right.
We lost a Wolfen to guns. There's 1 Wolfen down to 1 wound. Lord Castellan Creed, with your 1 wound left, I'm gonna need you to charge this Wolfen and kill him in glorious combat.
Sorry, their last buildings as well will be into that, guys. That's the only target. You're okay
So
with that?
did they not kill the second basilisk over here?
Yeah, that's fine.
3 last ones.
No, they only attacked 1.
5s to wound. Nothing.
Nothing.
Alright. This mortar team.
Yeah, Seabiscuit has been here from the
all their
beginning.
last guns and the 3 Wolfens. Well, actually, I guess can't split guns for quite.
Seabiscuit and Kathor and my
These 2
my
mortar
beautiful
teams,
co-host
The 2 of the
the
few
one and
will
only
go
Shuma.
for this Wolfen,
I am
have
quite attractive.
and I'm not gonna make
have
that
have
at this
enjoyed this
point.
wonderful
There's a
odyssey with
number
me.
of, shots.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
you never
15.
know when it's
Wow.
gonna be that, though.
Are we blasting this Wolfen to death with mortars? These mortars have been crack shots this game. They are highly trained specialists at killing specifically Space Wolves.
You do point a tube into the sky, and then Space Wolves just like go to sleep.
Yep. They point the tube into the sky and they cover their ears.
Looking for 4s to wound.
Makes a little thump noise, you know?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the
Eight.
Wolfen fight when they die, so
8 3Fs. You got this, buddy.
I know, that's what concerns
he
me.
and Creed could kill each other, which I think would be just
The way
perfect.
it's been going.
Creed started this game by leading the charge from the front. He deployed almost
He
directly
is
behind the
God.
front line
Holy,
of the
just,
of the Imperial Guard,
alright, the 2
and
last
has
ones
slowly
are
made
dead.
his way back to the corner.
Wow, just wow.
But it's time for him to reverse that
no.
direction and fight this Wolfen.
Can they flashlight their
Mono
guns away?
Wolfo.
Rerolling those.
Oh. This Wolfen has to survive all these dreadful lasgun blasts first.
Oh,
1.
What?
slowly but surely, we're getting there. We're whittling through his 3 plus development.
He's good.
Ah, brutal. Ugh. Alright. That's done.
Don't worry, Rune Priest, you'll be okay.
Company commander here. Gonna shoot into your guy.
Oh no,
Priest.
not with the las pistol.
right.
Not like this.
Within 6.
Yes, like this.
No.
Yeah, go for it.
Only first rank, second ranked himself.
And
Get out of here, company commander. You got nothing on the ninja.
Sentinel is gonna shoot an. Oh, I don't think the Sentinel can reach him because this guy lives. 7-9. Yeah, nope. Hoped for it, but not.
This wolf in here, the boy who lived, keeping the ninja safe.
All right. Well, I guess the Valkyrie. Did I not? Oh shoot! I meant to move my company commander. Oh well. Valkyrie is going to shoot everything into the priest with Phobos.
No,
Okay.
shoot at the
I
wolf
guess
in.
we
He's
will.
much more of a threat. Shoot at the wolf in. Don't do it. What? Why are you
Well,
measuring at
actually, one
the rune priest? What are you doing?
Guess I could shoot some things at the drop pod.
Oh, maybe we've decided to do something different. Yes. Don't shoot anything
Nah,
at
I
the
better
rune
make sure.
priest.
Yeah, I'll shoot everything. Pocket pod number 10 shots.
Hitting on 5s.
4s.
Vont 2877.
Yeah, bracket
Did I see Siegler's mental admech list?
5 hits.
He smashed Mark Perry's Yunari. No, I haven't seen that list. I saw him make a post. He was playing like a hero hammer list with a bunch of characters. I like the idea, but I didn't actually look at the list. Oh my God, Brendo,
All right.
you're speaking
Alright.
right to my heart, man.
Heavy bolters.
I've been wishing that since the day this glorious rune priest first charged and wiped out a guardsman squad by himself. If only. Games Workshop, please. Master James Workshop, if you're listening, which of course you are,
Laser.
because you're omnipotent and all-powerful.
Super 6s.
Please make Rune Priest and Phobos armor units of 2, so when one of them dies, the other one can become a lone wolf.
I guess the other side of the field.
That's all I ask. All I want for Christmas is lone wolf,
And the
Rune
Valkyrie.
Priest, Librarian, ninjas.
So the Valkyrie into the Wolf
Yeah,
Priest.
thinking everything.
Okay.
I'll do the rockets first. Number of shots. 9. Looking for 4s. Looking for
Nice.
8s.
5 hits. 3
-1.
saves. 3 ups.
I mean, Rangers
He's
forward
alright.
deploy, right? So if you're looking to protect
with
characters
that,
and
the
just grab
Scions
board
will
position, which is
rapid
very
fire
important right
plasma
now,
into the Boon Priest.
it seems fine.
They will overcharge re-rolling ones with the Tempestus there.
We're already seeing sort of those
So that'll be 6.
kind of forward operators in larger units, so they're more survivable.
Re-rolling a 1. Ooh. And so that'll be all those.
Oh, in on Fulgurites? I don't know if
looking
I
at-
like that.
2s to wound with overcharge.
Fulgurites have never impressed me. They impressed me one game because somehow Paladins forgot to wipe them out, and then,
So
they
he's
killed
dead?
me.
It always impresses me that people keep trying to make them work.
Yeah, it's,
That's what I
Your
find.
headhunter is max now.
seems a
They
little.
just don't have this.
Rangers don't forward. Oh, they
I
don't?
think with that, it
Oh, well, that's my bad then.
Oh, let me see actually.
The
Yeah,
Rangers
I
just
mean,
deployed
I'll
anywhere on
shoot
the
at
table outside of the
drop pod
constable
with
zone.
the Sentinel.
Okay.
Every shot matters at this point. I did not move, so I am looking for 4s. 2. Looking for 5s maybe.
Yeah,
fours.
Ranger. Yeah, that's my mistake. Yeah, Rangers don't forward deploy.
No, 1.
So 1.
They have
No,
any
he-
deployment ability?
Then you take it.
Alright.
No,
Like-
they're just the
like Outlaw
Styges,
Rangers?
just Styges,
Phase.
so
This
they
is
can
the
Oh,
guy
okay,
they
if
can
Outlaw
go
Rangers,
9 before the game
last,
starts.
right?
I thought you were talking about like the
Yep.
Eldar Rangers or something.
No, Skitarii Rangers. Yeah, we're talking about an AdMech list.
Yeah.
I gotta get rid of this Wolfen guy who's sticking around.
Yeah, Call is an interesting
Uh,
beast, right? Because he feels like a Gilliman almost.
You have
I
Creed
mean, that's
punch
the
him.
intention.
you only get
Like
one
he
command point
he
in
gives
there.
the full reroll
So
aura,
yeah,
which is so
Creed will
powerful.
try and hit him.
But he's also you pay
with
for all his
fire
melee stats, right? That you never use most of the time.
You made it.
Alrighty.
So it
I've
sounds
had
like the
that dude
list
punch me
is
before.
yeah. It's like and it's crazy because you get into an AdMech gun line, and it's like getting into a Tau gun line, except you can wrap it, and then that dude comes in and just like minces you, and you're like, where did this guy come from?
I'll put him here. Then I'll send in the heavy weapons team as well. Once.
Okay.
That's a lot. 3.
Yeah, I think
You get there.
Um, I think yeah, I mean
All
three
right.
3x5 with the 2 snipers is pretty
Go.
straightforward, right?
Not really a point in charging your dude.
But if you're just running dudes to jump on objectives, doesn't really matter. But 10 dudes with 10 guys with the snipers seems a lot, but maybe just to give protection to the snipers.
Are you gonna charge him?
No.
So 11-inch charge with
No,
the Sentinel.
no.
Is
I mean, just for
The drills are
security,
really
I think,
solid
at this
though.
point, blue weapon team is gonna try and make.
I'm
the
kind
first
of
two.
I'm kind of consistently impressed with
That's
they
fine.
failed.
how good the
Alright,
drills
end of
are.
the charge. Would you like to do anything?
So you're done charging?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen of the audience.
I'll heroic.
Alright, that doesn't count as a charge, right?
Correct.
Dang. Alrighty.
The Rune Priest has survived the onslaught of the Imperial
Should
Guard,
have done better.
and
Alright,
he
I
is
guess
about
Peter
to
will
slay
first,
him, the last component
So
of
one
his
to be
own loyal
4
32.
attacks.
I'm so excited.
He gets 3 attacks.
Does not have a chance? Oh, sorry, power sword.
No, he has a power zone.
Yep.
So hitting on 3s
Looking for 3s.
and looking for 5s.
Looking for 5s forever here. Ooh, got 2. 8.
2. So 2 3-ups.
My goodness.
He
Got
makes them both.
Oh,
it.
oh no.
Heavy
Oh.
weapons team. Hopefully they can finish it with this.
Lord Castling Creed charges in here, does no damage to Wolfen. He's like, uh-oh, boys, I've been off more than I can chew. Can you bail me out?
That's not good for him.
Hit him with the
4
tubes.
hits.
Get him with the tubes. Oh, the tubes.
Two.
The tubes
Two-
are strong.
2 more 3-ups.
Pretty heavy.
Oh, he makes both of them.
Makes them both.
Well, we tried.
Wow.
So my attacks now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for
One for Creed.
yeah, I'll go for Creed.
Everything.
Yeah, it's 4 attacks. Hit on 3s.
Dang.
3 hits. 2 at -3. -4, sorry.
Um. 1 in 3 chance. Yeah, at this point I kind of need to go down to my last CP.
Okay.
1 in 3.
We're at 26 CP spent for the Imperial Guard so far.
Nope.
A
You
measly
used it.
26 CP.
I'll spend 0 to get 1 CP.
Yep.
Oh,
Brutal.
Castling Creed. Tried to reroll into the
Alright,
save against the Wolfen.
Now give me a second here.
No good.
I gotta look at
He
stratagems.
charged to his death, but it was glorious.
Doing this guy.
Sure.
Cut him down, Ninja Rune Priest. I believe in you, buddy. You've got it.
I mean, in his following turn, this guy could also super smite and kill this Valkyrie too.
I hope he
There's no reason
super
to, no reason to
smites.
stop at your own loyal 32.
Oh, he can't kill. Yeah, if he kills himself, his spell fizzles, right? Like he can't like super
And he used
smite
Gene Rot Might.
into
And
a
And I'm going to use
explosion and just
Touch
get
of the
extra
Wild as
D3s
well.
of Mortal.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah. that's
So
Mortal.
what Touch of the Wild
That'd
is
be
going to
6
do
though.
is going to make me explode on 4s. I'm already exploding on 6s. And Gene Rot Might says that any hit of 6 is an automatic wound. And that stacks with the ones that
Really?
are 6s. To hit, yes.
Oh,
It says
wow.
specifically.
Alright. See if we can get.
Dumping a bunch of CPs into making this Rune Priest.
Yep, so 5 attacks.
Absolutely murked this company commander. I'm so excited. Look at this
on.
distribution. Be gorgeous. It's beautiful.
Yeah, so 1 is going to be that's going to be 2 automatic wounds. All right. And then it generates an extra hit because of the 4-up, and the 5 is going to be a 4-up. So then I'm hitting on 2s. So this many hits. Sorry, this many hits, and then 2 wounds. So 2 more wounds. So you have 4 saves at -4.
Alright.
Don't worry, buddy. You'll be fine.
Second through 5.
Oh,
No, he's dead.
we did it. His own little loyal 32. What a boss.
So give him. He's on 4.
Okay.
Oh no. No more bonusing anymore. Bonusing is.
I got the little 32.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So points. I killed more, hauled more.
VOD 2877. Why can't you run drills in
You killed
your
2.
admech list?
Yeah, you killed 2.
Yep.
All right. But you did kill 1.
It sounds to me like it was important that Siegler
And that's
had
it.
10-man
Yeah.
troops choices. And the snipers were a luxury, I think, in case you got to shoot
So
with
now
them.
turn 5.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how the list was supposed to play. So
This
I
Rune
can't tell
Priest
you.
here is going to advance.
Sounds to me like
Actually,
he's
yeah.
prioritizing bodies over having all the doohickeys. And the
6.
snipers are in there because they're good if you can get them.
So do you think the guard can get completely shut out?
Wolf in
the
here,
ability
advancing.
for the Space Wolves to score anything, and then also score 2 15-point turns?
Well, let's see. They can get
I guess 2
6 points.
2 10-point turns.
6 points on objectives. And then they just have to score. If they score 5 that turn, that's an 11-point turn. They just need to score 5 out of the 11 points. They have to score 9 out of the last 5 points. So they have to double score 4 of them again.
I think you can do it. I have confidence.
This guy advancing.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it makes sense if they're a matchup call for sure. It seems like maybe he's worried about the unit getting targeted and killed in a 5-man. I don't know. Makes him less susceptible to butchers, I guess.
Okay. Second phase.
Yep.
I'm gonna start with this guy smiting.
Sure.
Would be the Valkyrie. Does not go off. So that guy's gonna smite.
Alright.
All right. Let's see a super smite.
He perils.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Is this the end of your hero?
Oh.
So he's gonna die.
Oh, no.
But I think everyone within 3 inches of him is gonna take D3 mortal.
Is there
So
like on a percentile that happens or no?
no, because he died from it.
Oh.
Oh, he
Okay, I
hits
think
the
you'll
plane
take the
anyway.
Valkyries, but not the path.
Yeah.
See, the ninja librarian, he goes out in a blaze of glory, right?
No, you got it.
That's just how.
Yeah.
That's how it's always
So
gonna be
the
with that guy.
Valkyrie.
Chase is at least alive. Yeah. Brutal.
Valkyrie takes 3,
Ouch.
Very nearly killed a
Alright,
Valkyrie with that too.
and the tank ace takes 1.
Alright. This one here, the non-tank ace.
Yep.
Alright.
This guy's gonna living lightning the Valkyrie. Goes off.
Oh.
I want to see this Valkyrie also explode. Just kill everything.
2 mortals.
Alright, I gotta check the thingamajig here.
Yeah, it blows up 6 inches on a 6
Brento.
for D3 mortals.
Yeah, I'm just checking something.
The Rune Priest has accrued a saga worthy of song. Unlike Ragnar Blackmane, who died like a bitch to a special forces strike team in his backfield. This guy,
Ragnar Blackmane's probably going to take the credit for this one.
I mean, he is. He's going to tell everybody about how he was the guy who hired the Rune Priest to cut a bloody swath through the entire Imperial Guard army.
Yeah, okay.
And all the wolfen that trapped the
Just
basilisk in their
depends on-
castle were my friends, and they were my drinking buddies. So really, it was all me who brought them all together.
It did not.
God damn it, Ragnar Blackmane. You're just making me angry.
It bounces to a unit within 18 inches.
Wow.
I'm gonna go with
Not the one with Basilisk, I think.
I'm gonna do that heavy weapons team. Actually,
Oh, yeah.
heavy weapons team.
Sure. Alright, one of them takes 1.
1. Let me look at that. It may be the closest, which would be your tank ace. Let me double check that just to be
Tank ace
certain.
is this one here.
Oh, okay, the non-tank ace.
Yeah, double check.
Okay, at this point, I think it's fair to call the game on our side, I think. We've been
Yeah.
at this for a little while. And
It's quite-
there's, unfortunately,
It's quite the trek.
it was an exciting odyssey all the way through. Watching the Phobos Librarian Psychic Odyssey, or Psychic Odyssey, yeah.
Yeah, it is the
Exciting.
closest. So it was
Exciting
like, yeah.
Odyssey, all the way across the table, killing like 40 guardsmen. It was very cool. But unfortunately, there's no actual mathematical way for the Astra Militarum to come back
Okay.
at this stage of the game. So we are going
Shooting.
to take off. I'll stick around for a minute or two if anybody has any more last comments or questions. And
You
then,
can't shoot
I'm gonna
anybody?
Go ahead and top off the stream.
Sounds like
So this
a plan.
guy is shooting a Scion.
They're just
I'll
building.
hit.
They're just building AdMech lists in there
Just go to sleep.
Nothing.
right now.
Yeah.
And combat. He's gonna assaulting both of those
Last CP. Overwatch.
for the Valkyrie to Overwatch.
Oh,
Yeah.
Um.
I'm about to roll out of this chair and into bed myself. So I think I will take my leave.
All right, man. Well, thanks for jumping on with me.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
so
always. It's
3
fun.
hits.
Yeah, sweet. Good night.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah, dude.
One.
Good night, stream.
And
Bye, everybody.
to everybody else in the stream,
Feel no pain.
yeah, it's sung. It is somehow
He
still going.
Takes it.
We're just about to end the stream, even though
2 heavy bolts.
we're only in round 4. So I'm. We're gonna go to sleep now,
3 hits.
and that's what's gonna happen. Unfortunately, it's mathematically impossible for the Astra Militarum to win right
Nice.
now. The Space Wolves are at an enormous score lead. So we're gonna call it. Yeah.
Failed 1. Oh no. Passed him with 3 hit.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
currently 32 to 12.
Yep.
Yeah, it was- that was
Yeah,
sorcery.
Johnny P played 3 games of League in 1 round of this game. Sung played an entire game of 40k. Keenan, the Space Wolves are going to win this one. They still have 2 rounds to play out. I think it's going to be pretty quick, but
Made them both.
Alright.
they are super duper in the
6 Cosmos.
the dominating position here.
Um,
Yeah, it was a sick day at 40k. We played streamed three games over the course of everything, including my QCT game and 2 games from T5S2. One from the semifinals of Pod 1, and then this one first game of Pod 2. How many stream hours?
What are you on 2s?
Probably 15.
Did you overcharge? No, so 3s, but still 2.
12 of those was this game.
Yep, 2 storm
A lot
ships.
of them was this game.
Very good.
Unfortunate. All right, everybody. We'll be online for sure this coming week, a couple different times with the new stuff, and we'll have Pod 3 will go up online. So, yeah, it's probably
Distance.
time to consider talking about, but
That's
that's it for
7.
players.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be it for everybody. So good night. Thanks for jumping on.
Yeah. Good night, all.
Good night.